お前はもう死んでいる。お前はもう死んでいる。
Welcome back, good ladies and skeletons. This is a Thursday, a gaming break Thursday. That was Omae wa Mo from Deadman. 50 million views, so I'm sure some of you have heard it. How you guys doing? I was up a little bit late working on editing a Gundam video, but I got it done around midnight, so I'm not that tired. A little bit tired, but now I got a whole bunch of Star Wars related content up in my sub box. Can you hear me? Am I muted? Like I was last time. I think I got everything set up really quickly. For some reason there was an OBS update, and after updating OBS, all the content that I had plugged into my capture device was somehow copy protected content. Just out of nowhere. Just decided that everything coming into the capture device was copy protected and wouldn't show up in OBS. So I had to very quickly plug in my HDMI splitter and bypass it. Just quickly plugging and unplugging things. Felt like a robot from Invincible. Have you guys been checking out Invincible? I watched that new episode this morning of Mark versus the Mean Lady. It's a pretty good episode. Mark finally broke up with his girlfriend. Which is about damn time. She's awful. It's like, lady, you're dating a superhero. You
Fun, nothing genuine.
need to quit bitching about your feelings, okay? It's a little bit more involved here. So here's the Star Wars video. Include a little bit here.
Doors is the trailer for Star Wars Acolyte sends fans into a frenzy. Dive into this article for a sneak peek into the mysterious and thrilling new chapter of the Star Wars saga. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with us all. Fans are ecstatic over the new Star Wars trailer, eagerly anticipating the mysteries of the thrilling adventure ahead. Fans are thrilled and buzzed with excitement over the new Star Wars trailer. I can't wait.
It's a little
Who pays
quiet.
for these bots? They're so... I'm gonna get cancer from YouTube, and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of Susan Wojcicki. Fans are abuzz with excitement over the new Star Wars trailer. Fans are thrilled and eagerly awaiting the new chapters. Bro, what? These are literally like copy pastas. Fans are thrilled, buzzed with excitement as they get a sneak peek. Wow, dude. Oh my god, what did they do? Get a bot programmer from Fiverr? Really, Disney? This is the best you got? Hire me. I'll come up with fake slogans. You know, I would be like realistic with it. The trailer looks kind of mid, but I've got nothing better to do on Saturday. That's what you need to write to seem remotely convincing, you... Ugh. Before I start cursing my ass off. The magic and luster of Star Wars is dead. I know, I'm preaching to the choir here. But there's nothing left. Nothing fun, nothing genuine, and nothing is real. It's all been sucked bone dry and marketed far past the expiration date. The reason why Dragon Ball Z crossed so many racial barriers more than any American franchise or property now in this day and age is simple. It was created by one guy who is passionate about the characters in the world he built. He never gave up control of his creations or sold them to the white slavers. I'm 100% sure Bob Iger went to Japan and he was like, Akira-san, I'm here for Goku. And he was like, Omae wa mo shinderu. And then they were like, that doesn't sound good, Bob. You'll change your mind. And then they poisoned him. All right, that's just my gamer theory.
Okay, that's why I played Omae wa mo Shinderu for the intro song. But there is a little 2-minute preview of the next Gundam video that's about to come out. It's all about Star Wars, and it's so much worse than I thought. If you're anything like me, you stopped caring about the franchise after the disappointment of Knights of the Old Republic 2. But everything has gone so much downhill since then. The franchise is in the hands of this fat, dumpy idiot who thinks that she has the writing chops to combine Kill Bill with Frozen. It's like, it's a very complex thing to make a villain a protagonist. I don't think you have the writing chops. I think that's a little bit above your skill level, lady. But, I mean, it's not like Disney's had a bad track record attempting that in the past with Cruella and Maleficent and Kylo Ren. It's not like Lucas tried to do it himself with fucking Anakin and Vader. But no, let's try this again.
I'm offended!
Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Christopher Raccoon. Thank you, Cyber Angel Yakugaze. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. There's a game that is being talked about in the Anlete Discord. It's called Limbus Company. It came out fairly recently, about a month ago. It's apparently getting a lot of buzz. And it's free. And it's from Project Moon. The same people who make Tsukihime, I believe. Or not. Maybe it's a different Project Moon. Maybe Project Moon is different from Type Moon. Anyways, that's a surprise. Okay, anyways. Let's play this. And if I get tired of it, or when we get to the content, I'll play some Liza P. I'm in New Game Plus, and I'm up to the part where I was before I started playing heavily. I was up to Laxasia. It's a pretty tough boss. But I'm playing New Game Plus, which is basically easy mode in a very high level, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Anyways, just get started with the gaming. Get settled in here. Project Moon, which is not Type Moon. Just why do all my favorite game companies have to do with the moon? It's Atlas or whatever. Turn this down. Big Moon fans here. Fmod, let's see, sign in with Steam. Set game here. Sure got a lot to get caught up on with the locale happenings. I did see Rich Review Tech and 8-Big Eric on the locale podcast. It was pretty lame. Limbus. Man, I really fucking love when phones autocorrect. Are you gonna sign in to Steam or what? You're gonna just take your time?
It broke new ground!
That sound clip was included with the Gundam video. It's very well placed. You gonna like do something today, Steam? How long is it gonna take you to sign in? Oh, I had to click something, derp. Yes, terms of service, yes, privacy policy, yeah, whatever. It was sign in with Steam. What? Downloading 8 gigs of data? A direct internet connection, Wi-Fi is recommended. Hey, I'm sorry to break the news to you, Project Moon, but a direct internet connection is not Wi-Fi. Oh no. God damn it. Gotta love when you, gotta love when you start up a game and they're like, hey, we gotta download stuff. Like, I thought I already downloaded it. Let's read some tooltips, I guess. Okay, number 1, the city and the nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city, capital C, divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest. Those inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest boundaries. The dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. Obviously. However, one can't deny that a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nests. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city, capital C. These wings, capital W, contribute to the quality of life in the city. I won't keep doing that. Via surrounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked of its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitudes. In a time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. It's a lot of backstory. A former wing that was located in Nest L, that is Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation, or L Corp, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident, and the spot of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day. Because the former L Corp's electric grid had encompassed the city, its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen to ruin within the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods, along with possibly the most dangerous beings you'll face. We're only a quarter way downloading. I'm done reading. I'm gonna pull up a browser. Damn it, Limbus Company. Ominous 1 Minute Man style tip. What is this? me turn this down.
It's 1 Minute Man.
It's 1 Minute Man.
Update on the Asterian situation, I believe. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you for the $10.
Why is it so
1 Minute
quiet?
Man. Is that the biggest tip of the day so far? It is. Let's get him on the leaderboard.
This is DSP,
I'm
right?
gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Okay, so he says, I rewatched
What does
your
he
segment
say?
a few days back, the I Got Robbed segment where Asterian stole my stuff. He says, I wanted to find out why you
Asterian
didn't get an
stole my
option for a
stuff.
happy ending and avoiding frustration. It turns out you locked yourself out of that conversation with Asterian like you did with Saravok in part 42 of the playthrough. Okay.
Okay.
25 minutes, 46 seconds in, I chose option 1. All right, what do you need? All right. Expresses agreement in this context.
Yeah, just tell him
You went
everything.
back on your word and you didn't help him. You pissed him off. If you had chosen option 2, you can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people, you would have been given the opportunity to persuade Asterian. That would still be in your party. Nobody dies except Cazador, and all prisoners
Yeah,
go
just tell him
free to live in
everything.
the
Who
Underdark.
wants to like
Everyone
play a
in your
video
party is
game?
proud of Asterian, a really
Just get
happy and
handheld like a
satisfying
little baby.
outcome. Wow.
Cool. Nice
So
spoiler.
just think about
Dipshit.
that. Because of an arbitrary conversation choice that
It was not an arbitrary conversation choice, you fucking idiot. Choices in dialogue matter in this game, dumbass.
made in part 42
I'm just gonna call it arbitrary because that's how it makes my point.
of a 133 part playthrough.
It's only that long because you play like a sloth. But sure, let's keep interjecting irrelevant details.
Some
Good God. Get that stroke looked at, buddy.
you know, 100 hours later, that choice is somehow remembered by the game engine.
Somehow remembered by the game engine. Oh my God, a game remembers your choices. What a concept.
And I'm screwed out of having a happy ending. Who would have even thought, back then that
Yeah, mean what you say and say what you mean. What a concept.
understanding what you're saying or that it has any repercussions or what it means, right?
Wrong.
Right?
Wrong.
So, yeah, that's kind of, I'll be honest, I think that's kind of silly.
You're kind of silly. You're kind of fucking stupid.
You're locking yourself out of content.
You gotta love how all the hand-holding didn't help him. All the hand-holding in the world couldn't save this fragile little potato.
Later for something you did early in the game. Okay.
He got the gay ending, dude. And I thought that was a troll. Did he really? Did he really get the? That's it's so similar to that one game, Fire Emblem, where he didn't romance anyone, so they just hooked him up with the lolly character.
Anyway, I received another $10 tip, of course, from 1 Minute Man.
Of course, the fucking
He
dumb
continues on
cuck.
with this. He says, in conclusion, the dialogue would allow for Asterian to actually have a very positive and satisfying character arc, which would make him a better and mature person. Your choice of dialogue brings out the worst in him, so you end up losing a useful companion, and worse because he has your good stuff.
Oh my God, an arbitrary choice back earlier in the 100-part playthrough.
Which rightfully
Oh my God, who
belongs
would've
to
known?
him. I disagree. He has been fighting alongside you, putting his life worst in him. So you end up losing a useful companion, and worse because he has your good stuff, which rightfully belongs to him. I disagree.
I disagree. Because you gave it to him, that rightly belongs to not him. Wow, what a jackass. Like, you gave it to him, but it gives you a little bit of insight into his mentality. Gifts aren't gifts. Gifts are not gifts. He can take them back anytime he wants.
He has been fighting alongside you, putting his life on the line. You expect him to leave butt naked? No, I think, like I said, there should be an option to hash it out. Either he keeps it all, you keep it all, or there's a compromise option, or you fight for it. As I explained last week when we went over that. If I were him, I would have left you nothing. Maybe there.
Give me your clothes. Let's fight it out. I'll fight you for your clothes. It's kind of gay, Phil.
There's a lesson to be learned. Be careful.
You gave him the equipment, and he left with the equipment that you gave him.
You talk to people. Choose your words carefully. You may lose someone important to you in life. That's how it works. Fair enough. Maybe it's a life lesson, or maybe it's just a really annoying, arbitrary line early in the game that you have no idea the repercussions of because the way.
Wrong. You're an idiot. Your dialogue choices matter. It's not arbitrary, and you should learn from it. Or you can just stop playing PC games altogether because it's apparently way too intelligent for you to play.
that they coded the game.
Even with all the hand holding, that's the best part about it. With all the hand holding, all these cucks and simps telling him exactly what to do every step of the way, he still fucks up a significant dialogue choice and cries about it and bitches and copes and seeds and calls it an arbitrary choice. Well, at least we ruined that this is how you don't play anyways.
But, well, thank
Thank
you very much, 1 minute, man. I appreciate that this morning.
No, you don't. You
Okay.
appreciate the money, and you wish he would shut the fuck up like he used to. 88%. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just another example of him not showing empathy towards his party and just seeing them as tools like he does real people in real life. 91%. What else we got here? Like, you should just skip Baldur's Gate 3 altogether. It's too smart for him. Like mini games, he skipped, but apparently not this one. My sub box is going to be plagued by the disaster of Star Wars forevermore, since I had to do research for this Gundam video. Oh well, it'll get cleared eventually. Is he done? Or he's apparently done with the main game, but then he has epilogue to do. But of course, OIC went nuts, gave him a bunch of money yesterday that's probably already blown on WWE champions. Oh my god, Phil, you finished the playthrough. Good for you, honey. Good for you, hungy. Clap, 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 clap. Here's all my disposable income. Now, after downloading content, we're downloading sound. But this one's going a lot quicker. Downloading sound, huh? So this is possibly a voiced game. So I won't have to do a whole lot of a voiceover. So what would he be playing? 1 moment. Let's check the Twitter. Downloading sound, 30%. What's on the schedule? Thursday. Today's the day off. That's right. No level 1 podcast. And then Friday is more Like a Dragon and more Baldur's Gate 3. Nothing's changed. Great. Saturday, Dragon's Dogma, which is on the chopping block, and Alone in the Dark premiere, which is, by all accounts, not a very good game. Sunday is Disaster Day, Monday is Bad Game, and Phil and Kat co-op premiere, Beyond Two Souls, starring Willem Dafoe and an actor and or actress who cannot legally be named. On Monday. Jeez, Monday, huh? Monday, huh? I wonder if ALT is going to hit me up to watch along with that.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
BG3 is woke? I don't know. I don't think I played enough to really
What a
get
punk-ass bitch, effeminate man.
to get a sort of impression like that. I just know I liked Karlak. She was pretty cool. More downloading. You think you downloaded the game, but what you actually did is you downloaded a shell of a game, and the game itself downloads the game. I did like Karlak, even though she's kind of a trope. It's a big, giant muscle lady who's very angry with the world. Let's see. Epilogue should take 30 minutes. It should take 30 minutes, but it'll make it a full 2 hours. Complaining and bitching and moaning. They should have programmed the game better. They should have let you compromise for their clothes. Like, can I buy your clothes off of you? What is this from Twitter? me pull up the stream chat over here. Not the stream manager, the stream chat. There we go. We have to finish Spec Ops without green screen. I disabled the green screen. I made sure to know that. Oh my god, that was in the game. Good job, Phil. Okay. Can I make this full screen?
I'm gay.
He sure is. No, there's no option for full screen. There's only volume options. How about that? Yeah, okay.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
I don't hear anything. Okay. Make sure everything can be seen here. Playing Limbus Company. Put that on the screen. Lumberg Company.
Demons.
I do love demons. It's why Karlach was a cool character. I mean, I know tieflings aren't demons, but they sure do look like it. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the blank blank blank. You must be out of your... Where's the game volume? Oh, I muted it. That's right. For being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Wait. It's not in English. I downloaded all that dialogue, and it's not even in my language. Okay. And there's not even, like, an option. Okay. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라?
Huh,
근데
would you
이
look at that?
녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
Ah.
원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Voices are only Korean. Okay, background music, sound effects. So there's no... Oh wait, there it is. Alright, I can mute the voice at least. Alright, this is a classic visual novel. Yeah, he does look kind of drunk. You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just wait till I get the blank blank blank. You'll be no match for my... Haha, I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Yeah. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it, why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The blank 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 was done too quick. What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. Wolf, this is a place no one visits, and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? Flava Flav got an upgrade. We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not going to get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Pshaw. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking blank blank blank's location to the grave with... ... Damn it, where was the thing supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. Right, no mouth. Which in turn means that we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Sure. Huh? Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther, did you allow yourself to be tracked? No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? This is not the sound a beast would make, it's... a bus? The Limbus. How did it even end up here? Must have taken a wrong turn. Ooh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Splat. It bested Lion's strength. The power of Bus. If my eyes are still right, then you would reach the Harbor of Glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust, so I guess I'm the clockhead person. That nameplate. I guess they mean the name tag on her waist. You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now, repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. Follow your star. Yeah, I've never played this before. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ow! Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, the pact has been sealed. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. I am Dante. With you, the beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our. Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. That guy's still not making any sense. Jeez, the wait was killing me. Finally, some action. Finally, some action. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people, and what's up with this bus? We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice bus? I don't. Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time. This situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once more. Once. After some time has passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me? Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Still not in full screen, but it's fine. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me, something I shouldn't forget. Calm down. It's only natural to happen when you're with your current head. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Chloe, pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Aw, hey. Quit running off your mouths. We need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Going into combat. Wait, allow me to show you the basics of combat management in command. You can give orders to the centers by collecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Try pressing this gear on the left. From here, a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Don't tell me what these attacks are. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Resonance input. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity, their color in other words. The power of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Okay. Wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder and try chaining our skills again. Okay. Green, green, green. Blue, blue. What is absolute resonance? As we covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in this session causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based off their total number. Seems a bit of a literally translated. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more resonating skills. Ah, gotcha. Slide. You will find yellow stagger thresholds in the health bars of both your centers. What is stagger? When an attack puts a unit HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, it will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance change to fatal. The unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, their stagger level will increase. The stagger level can go up to 3 as an increase in damage if the unit takes is amplified. Will not move stagger an enemy and I'll keep up the fight. Oh, there's the options. Language, English, okay, good. Auto coin toss. Graphics. By N9. Scroll down. Good, 5. But I'll be good. My options. Wait. Still don't know what these mean. Failed. Figure it out at some point. I get like tooltips telling me what these are. Feet? I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against? Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. This is unideal. I know it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Yikes. Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Jeez. What the hell's going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Oh, okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Not necessarily a trump, no, rather... It's about following the star. What is this, some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What? What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past, since I repeated what she said. Is this how I died? Tell the serpent this, false lion. This flow cannot be stopped. Red, but why? Do you know why I only dismembered those two? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. And you're the only ones left to offer them any help. The red gaze. The voice acting in this game, but it's not in English, it's in Korean. Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a Medal of Honor. Unless you want this to be the end of your life. ... You're one of them? You're too late. They're already... No one's too late, Dante. There's only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Engulfing the deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. My fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. You'll suffer aplenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. Cries ceaselessly. Is wailing out of hunger, or they're being itchy-twitchy? Did they get up? Awake at last. I would have been a tad disappointed if you croaked on us. Fresh morning, this is Karen, the bus driver. It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Come on. Well, I... tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is. You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karen. Now departing. Vroom vroom. It was heavy roaring vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Miss Faust? Faust will kindly turn down the offer. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. The silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking in from me. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth. Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that come with your head replacement. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right, never considered that. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the senators. Senators? The people who have taken seats behind you, and the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago. What? Who? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How have I yearned for this moment? Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off? So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back in one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on. From Gregor, center number 13. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. I heard you were going to be our boss. Or, yeah, our manager. Manager? Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and, just forming the right sentences is tough work. To know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the plant tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. Get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack for it. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Greg. Rich? What's that about? Let's see, what's better? Dante, don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rogia. Let's see what's better, Dante. Don't mind. I don't mind say that. Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being backseats born are apparent in this center. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. The mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. A casino behind her. Number 9. Well, the voice acting is... Can't even hear it. I think there's a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지.
Sorry.
그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
It does sound good though. It's just it's intelligible to me. I only know the one language, which is why I try to be decent at it. I'll turn it down now. I'm sure it used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신
Oh
좀.
gosh, look at me keeping on.
Yeah.
Hey kid, it's your
다음은
turn
네
next.
차례야.
안녕하세요.
Good day. Sinclair is center number 11.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Ah, boring, that's it? Oh, I am Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow to an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there something else I need to say? I never worked for a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은
Well,
날은
you'll
많을
learn the ropes in
테니까.
the coming days.
그럼 거기 그
Okay then,
짝친구가
how about you
다음
next, the
타자자.
nerdy pal? Yi Seng, Sinner number 1. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most officers, or most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it? No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society? Ishmael, sinner number 8. He's got long hair.
저를
Call me
이스마일이라고
Ishmael, if you
불러주세요.
please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult. It will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Oh, you can see behind her. There's a whale in the sea.
당신 독택에
reference.
동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고
Heard you
들었어요.
glued our bodies back together from
앞으로도 잘
pieces. I look
부탁해요.
forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는
Batman.
거리가 좀 멀어서.
Heathcliff, sinner number 7. It's hard to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a
멋대로
professional
구수롭게
wrecker
쓰는
for
일은
property and people
전문으로
alike.
다녔지.
Heathcliff. Oh, that was hard to read. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가
Not
아니라
under anyone's orders,
거슬리는
mind you.
것들에게
I only did it to
하다는
buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도
So you
조심하라고.
better watch it.
나는
I'm
윗사람이라고
deathly allergic to
거짓말거리는
cocky
사람한테
gaffers who think they can
칼을
boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸에
Don
차리니까
Quixote.
난 돈키호테일세.
Tis my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. such a thing ever existed, really. It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. A lot of references there. There's a windmill behind her. I'm a fixer who shall sprint to the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city is... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. I do like the voice acting, even though I can't understand it. My name's Hung Lu. I hope we can get along well. Hung Lu. Sinner number 6. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Wow, and look at you, isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of... It's not my interest, though. What the hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
I am Ryoshu. Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads in an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Okay, she believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Sure is nice to meet you. I'm guessing that was a pun. At one point was I supposed to laugh? Marisol, please refer to me as such. Sender number 5. Oh, there's a lot of characters. He wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. A simple enough guy. You're pretty polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I know the feeling. I'm almost touched, Mercy. Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Notice, December number 12. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name is Altus, or Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Remove my microphone. So I can talk into it more. Is that better? Rudeness? Oh, please, your generosity is a humbling sight.
마음맞이 역시
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us.
한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은
While most humans
서로가
cause noise and
소음과
friction as a
완전히
result of
이끌어내지만
confrontation,
그중 소수는
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 함을 날카롭게
It could be
벼리기 위해서
compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다
I vow to serve you with an unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는
I'm
불쌍하게
amazed how you can
나눠본다고
sing such
말하더니
bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I'm the last. Faust is the name. Faust, number 2. The sinner who developed an engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths, even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한
Sounds like you aren't
반응이
convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine.
경험을
You'll come to
통해
learn,
차차
all in due
이해할 수
time.
있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay, that's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? A treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to get you at all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories. An original head. I mean, I do want them back, but they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what do we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspect. I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice. See there, they're nodding. Good, then we can continue. By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? The bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verge. Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. I told you, Charon. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that? It's the bus. Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust's magnum opus cordis. An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle. We were short on time after all. However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later, sinners. Off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Okay. We could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for the battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, select Faust.
따라가겠어요.
Precise work. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
Okay.
문제 없어.
Selecting 2 battle will commence battle with the sinners you have deployed.
명령에
Gotcha.
따를게요. 효율적이라면.
All actions are dictated by a speed value. Okay. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The positions of units are rearranged every turn according to their speed, so those with lower speeds are placed at the front, making them easier targets. Alright, now we can see what the battle icons do. Defense power down, trimmer. Attack coins. Yusane, Faust, Yusane, Rodion, Ishmael, and Gregor. Okay. Try and get the hang of this. Guess I'll chain colors. It's like the same attacks. And stop stab. Oof. It's complex. Offense level down. And these are the same attacks.
그들을 제거하겠소.
For using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. The number of coins indicate how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits. Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. Usually if a coin lands on heads, its power will be added to the skill's power. Looks like the skill will be strengthened this time. The added power persists over the next coin toss. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a center in the order they were deployed during the team setup, regardless if a center is staggered in panic or EGO corrosion. Skip. You can skip the entire turn. The center and the target both use attack skills at clash occurs. What are clashes? A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all its coins. The side that loses all the coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with their remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. Okay. Odds of winning. Neutral. Favored. You mean favored for me to win or favored for them? Okay. Well, looks like it's favored for me to win since the arrow goes farther in my direction. Neutral. Dominating. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Same attack either way. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Fancy. Blue orb next to a character's health bar is the indicator of their sanity, or SP. What is sanity? The sphere on a unit's right indicates their sanity. It has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flips landing heads. Okay. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. All of our foes have fallen into panic. Now's our chance. Give us orders at your discretion. Okay. Draw at -45. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Destroying. Victory. I'll try and get the hang of this.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern, that's the direction we're heading anyway, Karen.
발판을
Metal touches metal, up for an exciting ride.
달릴게.
Okie dokie. The centers you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the 2 battle button.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Please form a chain of skills. I have more to teach you. Okay. Alright. Attack types and affinities. Skills have 2 major properties. Their attack type and send affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The send affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, glutton, gloom, pride, and envy. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. Here you can check the attack type and send affinity of your center skills. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash.
적들을 제거하겠소.
There's a lot of detail. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy offense. Defense skills activate when against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If you'd be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Oh, this one. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. Man, this is complicated. Good, a guard skill has been generated. Let's do the same for the counter skill. Be so kind to click on Rodio's portrait. Defense skill counter. Okay. Good gemacht. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill. Would be so kind as to press Faust's portrait. Defense skill evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attacks. The attack will hit full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. The skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all our enemies. Figures.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 겨우 이 정도야?
Ow. Damn. Ooh. Deploy locate health. Favored. I'm trying to see what they're weak to.
간다.
Okay. Seem to be having too much trouble with it. Seeing if there are any options.
금방 다녀올게.
No problem. Okay.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
But right now it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요.
Please
좀
just
조용히
be
좀
quiet for a
해봐요.
moment.
아무튼
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs,
다른
I'll
일을
have to
하는
consider
것도
changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를
Haven't you read your
제대로 안
contract?
읽으셨나요? 회사는
Resignation is not permitted. Do you think the
계약하면서
contract is any sway if it's based on lies?
그 계약 당연히 효력이
Of course it
있죠.
does.
애초에 거짓말이
There were no lies on it.
없었으니까.
Huh?
네? 설마 제가
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? Mephi is always hungry, it keeps crying. The bus gets hungry. When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yi Sling knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there is no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and EGO from here. Select the extract button. Standard extraction. Click on it.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. Okay. What's that do? You've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities in each deal will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Inferno. Selva Oscura. Prologue. Okay. Select the top part of the centers to swap out for a different identity. Select Center Ishmael if you will. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. What does that do? Well done. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now select the to battle button.
목적지는 호기만성.
그렇군요.
It's very intricate.
이런
I
걸
see. This
의미했던
is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할
There's
필요는
no need to get
없어요,
impatient,
Ishmael.
Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에
Since this works by
우리들의
whisking out one of our
모든
limitless
가능성 중
possibilities from the mirror world, they'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질
You'll get
거예요.
used to it in no time.
뭐야?
Whoa,
그거 좀
hang on, that
위험해
sounds a bit
보이는데?
dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가
What if I'm no
내가
longer my
아니게
old
되는 거
self by the
아니야?
end? Dot to dot.
여러분은
Don't mistake
테세우스의
yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While it's
빌리기는
true that you
하겠지만
borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
거울 속에
저희가 어떻게
How our
성장할지는
capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의
It is up
다양한
to you to place the
가능성을
most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네.
Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. The Wandlung.
방송은
Done chatting?
일단
Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. It's very unique and bizarre. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press the character to open their info tab.
나중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay. Press the character to open their info tab. Each center you control has its own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offense level, and clashes the differences in offense levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of your center skills. Now give them your orders. Still not exactly sure what these all do.
행동을 개시합니다.
Besides skills, your centers have passive abilities. Centers in battle have their combat passives active. Centers who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Pride. Which one's pride? Is it purple? Dark blue is pride. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. It says it right there. Mustard is gloom. Pride. More enemies. The opposite centers possess powerful skills called EGO, manifested by resonating with their emotions. To use EGO, you need EGO resources. You can view the EGO resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. This is your first time trying your hand at EGO. I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. Centers who can currently use EGO will be highlighted. EGO skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills present with a highlighted portrait. Okay. Oof. That's a lot of detail. Okay. Deactivate by tapping twice. Show corrosion. On top of acquiring EGO resources, EGO takes a toll on a center's sanity. A low sanity center might suffer from EGO corrosion. Centers corroded by EGO will ignore your commands, so ensure that your centers are in good mental health. EGO passives. After using an EGO skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the center for the rest of the battle. Make good use of the variety of passives that EGO has to offer. These are the only things that the tutorial covers. Oh boy. EGO overclock. EGO overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many EGO resources in SP as the EGO skill's usual cost. To overclock an EGO skill, you need to possess at least the base EGO to resource cost. If you have the base cost but not enough for overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. The unit can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only the base EGO resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclocking EGO skills have the same effect and damage values as the corrosion skill while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effects and values as the corrosion skill. Sure. Go with purple. The EGOs that's about to be played has an AoE skill. Area of effect. I know what that means. I get that reference. Okay. Gotcha. Sure.
금방 다녀올게. 이 정도야.
Rack it up.
모든 계획들은 하우스가 알아요.
Very nice. Utilizing EGO will be an important part of your strategy. I see. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. Slow down. You can now let the game chain skills for you. Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Oh, okay. Auto chaining. Okay. Win rate pick skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, pick skills that can hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounters, auto-chaining is only available on stages where you clear the X conditions. Auto-chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Note that auto-chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. I'm gonna go with the win rate. Start.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
200% victory. Yay, the auto lose button. Oh no.
길이 열렸어.
Road's clear, but Verge, Mephi could have run over them just fine.
뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? Well, then I don't get the XP the bus does. What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius steps in. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? Dot, dot, dot. I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much. Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 내
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo!
야호.
Wahoo. How are you feeling, Charon?
매우
Extreme excitement.
날아갈 것 같습니다.
About to walk on air, reports Charon. Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스.
Virgilius, they'd like to know the destination. Sigh, I believe I told you that already, Dante. We're going to Inferno. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로
I
출발하지.
can't understand that. That's cutscene, huh? Oh good, we get our intro. Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego.
Yay!
The battle pass is unlocked. Okay. Claim. Updates.
목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Okay. Battle Pass, Pass Missions. Season 4 Celebratory Banner. Obtained at Season 4 Pre-Fast Level 1. Banner required. Okay. Gotcha. These are interesting. Just getting the hang of it.
아침은 무사하오. 간밤 동안 잊어버린 것 하나 없이 모든 게
It's a lot
돌아온
of
것이오.
buttons.
내가 제일
바쁘긴 합니다만 관리자님이 부르신다면
아마 예전 같았으면 상상도 못했을 거예요.
단테, 가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아.
전 웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요.
관리자라고 해서 훈계하거나 쓸데없는 계획 세울 생각은 하지 마라.
그대는 과거로 돌아가는 법을 알아낸 것이오.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용할지 생각 중이에요. 2번 이상씩 말을 반복.
관리자 나리! 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이요! 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어!
그럴듯한 예술을 본 지도 오래되었군. 요샌 어디서
저한테 무슨 볼 일이라도 있으신 겁니까, 관리자님?
마음이 어지러울 땐 간단해요. 그냥 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지 뭐 하는 생각이면
Okay.
세상
Enough exploring.
좋은 아침이에요. 나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서
Drive. Kanto. This one, right?
베르,
Word.
앞에 장애물이
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래.
Alright, let's proceed.
계속 지나.
Okay, here it goes. Bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Just casual vehicular homicide. Expensive washer fluid. Vert said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly. You look in the yeah, the problem is, the big problem I have is that, the leap motion camera doesn't really work well with it. I don't know why, maybe I just have it positioned wrong. But I was having issues, like it wouldn't move the arms up or down, it would just move the hands. So the arm tracking wasn't perfect. But there's a lot more range of motion, like with the eyes and the expression detection. And it does seem to run a little faster. And I like that it doesn't... I prefer it to how VC Face has a loaded list of VRMs. I would rather it work how VNN works, where you just pick a file from a folder, because that's how I have everything set up anyways. But that's for people with like over 100 costumes like I do. Once again, my name is Charon. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. She got you there, Gregor. Yeah, she really did. Verge said, the sinners will go to District 4. Alright, ho, did District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey. And 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why I had it remain... Hold on, I gotta cough. Why I had remained silent until mere moments ago. I said to shut up. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell could suffer, no? So say that again. What if I click again, it will... Oh yeah. That's good. It's better than waiting for the lines to move across the screen. I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Show us how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Oh my god. Tranches. To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Oh my god. Jesus. Where's all that coming from? Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. She looks manic. Oh, I knew this would happen. I left the spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4, claiming duty for the next month. Such unfairness, I merely sought the hand of justice. Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn at the clock? That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to us. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante, though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction. Now let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you could see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. Ah, the thread of light. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if that's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wills lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I could feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm. Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지?
There's a lot of reading. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. But please, wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. So he really should. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved into the side of his Sinclair's head. Hold on. I'm out of water. Hey Dante, how's it going? Or, that's Dante. Hey Dominic. Hey Dominic, how's it going? Playing a very interesting game. It's called Limbus Company. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. These people are just killing each other. Next time Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really are as coarse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped, even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Uh-oh. Guess they're all afraid of red eyes, or else they just kill each other. The sinners on a collision course stop dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. If any of you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hit of a smile on Vergilius' face vanishes and his expression shifts. You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. Here, this is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head. I see, so their aide has decided to step in, is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, but I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full, anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Rewards earned. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Dance time. Enter. Looks like I've got to drop a person. Should I get rid of? Sure. Everyone's still level 1.
하라고? 나? 뭐
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Really, why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilius gave us a cold stare to Ryoshu. Oh, he just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Ha. The bus falls silent again. Now wait a second, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Karen, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. Good, we could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. The car needs fuel to run. Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. It's dance timing. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear something slam on the bus outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9, that's not 30. Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Or, say your prayers for the other 20. The number nuts hooligan. Sigh, why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What'd you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, everyone off. One more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it? Near death. Wave 1. Mid, max. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. On the top right of this battle screen, there is a button to adjust the amount of information displayed. The 3 buttons will adjust the density to minimum, medium, and maximum, respectively. Okay. Just in case it got information overload, I guess. Okay, what will that do? It's the same amount. Alright, I can just click the auto button, huh?
준비해줘, 단테.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Save some time.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
침묵.
Well, I killed them. Hope the goal wasn't to keep them nearly alive.
완벽하네. 오히려 살짝 싱거웠달까?
Most valued employee. Perfection. Heck, I might even say that was below my level. Okay, we got some level ups. Okay, continue. The bus deck. No info. Okay. Want to make sure nobody's left behind. Looks like everyone gets experience during battle, just not equally. But you.
예술을 볼.
달리자, 로시한테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. Oh, jeez. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Hiroshi watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eyes, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds, don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response like I struck a nerve.
그래요.
That's right, it was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if there was someone other than me talking to him.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
Just what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look at yon horde of evil approaches. Kyote's kinda cute. Here we go. Win rate. Ow. That hurt. That still has good health.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
Splat.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
Just pause. La Sangre de Sancho. I'll save that.
아름답지 않네. 아름답지 않네.
Combat tips. Alright, so the part of the bus where you put the
예술가의 자격을
cargo is like its mouth. Incofilin capacity up. Whatever that means. Manager level increased. You're not a true artist if this is enough to rouse you. Okay. Use some of this stuff. How much do I have? 3820. I'll do a 10 pull. Confirm.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런
Dead
나무가
rabbit's
찾아올
boss.
줄은 몰랐네.
Your salt.
술에 절은 개인가?
I was not expecting any guests on such a drizzling day. What are you, a hound drenched in alcohol?
그래. 나도 반갑고.
Gregor.
혹시
Rose
남는
Spanner
녀석?
Workshop Fixer. Yeah, hey there, nice to meet you. Got a screw to spare? One of these experience? This one. Orientation. What do we got? That again. That again. New one.
날씨 좋다.
What nice weather, right? So who do you need in my protection?
했지?
One for Rodion. But again, gold. Got a gold one.
역시 세상에서 제일 즐거운 건 쇼핑할 때라니까.
Really?
또 뭐 먹으러 갈래?
Interesting. Shopping is totally the greatest pastime in the world, okay? What do you want to eat next?
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
As of this moment, anyone who frowns at me will be dishonorably discharged. Okay. Okay, so I guess those are identities. Alright, so you. Don't know what difference that makes. Let's do it. Okay. Let's continue. Try out the new ones.
시간을
잠깐만. 빠져봐.
돌격 준비 완료.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어.
When she talks, her mouth is full. So it's a different dialogue too. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine looks better than we do. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rogia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source lobotomy corporation treated. You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity. All that remains of the company is now is rubble. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. I posed a question, watching Aldous give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and if why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as the blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least. Don't mention it, Faust knows no struggle. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming. Let's go with win rate. So let's set this to max.
안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Looks a little cover.
조언이 필요하십니까?
It's got horns.
방금만 걸어도
Got
생긴
a
거야?
chainsaw. Sweet. They're tough. Destroying them.
잘 싸웠고 새로 들어온 놈도 마음에 든다. 앞으로는
Nice, they already got some levels.
적극적으로 받아들이기로 하지.
Free lunacy. Interesting game. Can add one more. Who's the lowest level?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려.
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest, who? I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Yuri.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신
Excuse me, are
분들
you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yeah, it's like it is a gacha game. It is free. so one can expect people plan on spending money on it.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Everyone knows when something is free, you're the one being sold. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean has to be Lobotomy Corporation?
네.
That's right, we will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the old L Corp. Got any 6-star Hogan yet? No, but I got a large lady who eats food. That's close enough, right? If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
수락한 날개라니.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended up on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
This lady.
날개고 뭐고 돈만
I got one of her
뭐든
skins.
유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What do you want about? Any point in your life could be pleasant as long as you got money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는
Some
소문이
gotcha game
있던데.
talk there. I heard of those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장
In the deepest
깊숙한
reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology. Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. With the essence of those golden bows in our hand, it'll be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는
There's
없습니다.
no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due
전부
time.
알게 될
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp or scouring, we might find some ink and fallen too. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가
We could also grab some EGO for Lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. EGO, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know what gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진
Couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직.
For now, I'm just a contract worker. Ah, that explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면
My contracts might get extended if I return with results. Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. Ah, what a futile life that is. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요.
I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner or later, Dante. Charon, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. Miffy's tum revived. Charon's raring to drive. Guess I could swap over to Live TV anytime now. Check what's on the YouTubes. Oh, that's loud. Didn't notice it was peaking. Let me add a limiter here. Hopefully the sound wasn't getting too loud.
이동 걸어볼까?
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
We got that being said today as usual. DSP is still flamming the J-Hoop drama. I did hear about that.
새로 들어온 놈도 마음에 든다. 앞으로는 굴러 들어오는 놈도
The group think 87 haircut did not pass away. I wonder if Gundam's gonna finish editing the Star Wars video today or not. I haven't heard back from him after emailing over the finished product at midnight. Hopefully it's good enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. WPRG is looking at KO Gaming's community content submission program. So when DSP briefly tried to make his own This Is How You Don't Plays by having what little dwindling fans he had left send him videos. What a concept. Yeah, we did look at a little bit of that of his ending in Baldur's Gate 3. That is pretty funny how they have it set up like that. If you don't romance any of the characters, it sets you up with the druid just automatically. I guess it just assumes. That is really funny, actually. In DSP's attempt to avoid romance, he ended up with the gayest romance. Serves him right.
화끈하네. 저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는.
but if I have the map,
길은
how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us. Intuition. Charon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카르나풀 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Charon's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here, here. We all must follow our heart's lead. Just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? No, Charon, wait 1 second. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert. Get on down, it needs to be fed just a bit more. I like the asides. Give me the cutscenes. Sheesh. These are brutal. Atrophied. They'll eventually figure this out. They keep watching the auto battle. The longer a clash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be.
추가 수당 준다고? 사용은 안 할게.
Chainsaw Man, the MVP. Okay, this seems like it's gonna go on. How about we switch over to Liza P? What do you think?
좋은 아침이에요, 단테님. 저희 주방장님이 그랬는데.
Need to plug in my controller though. Wait, before you end, turn all your amphelicans into modules. Oh, too late. Oh no, I can't go back. Damn. Can I really not go back? Touch. I'm touching. I have beaten new game. I'm in new game plus now. I did beat the game, but I got the bad ending. Okay, so there's the dailies, huh? So now I'm in New Game Plus, and I'm up to Laxasia in New Game Plus.
일단
나랑
저한테
나중에 집에
That's pretty much
돌아가게
just-
된다면 단테님을 초대해서 근사한 연애라도 열고
Yeah.
싶어요. 아버지께 새로 사귄 친구들도 소개시켜주고 재밌을 것 같아요.
Okay. Gotcha. I did play Raid Shadow Legends after all. I know a little bit about this stuff. Display. Where's my display? Huh. Can't see it. There we go. Okay, going back to Water Fox. Hopefully this doesn't lag too much. Let me plug in my controller real quick while I play this.
Quick and interesting. It's short and sweet. Without further
Like when I hear that Watch Mojo voice, it's the fastest turnoff of all time. The fastest. And also, there's another one that are instant turnoffs. It's the Watch Mojo or KO Gaming voice, and also when it's like, you know, channels that are like playing Minecraft but they're made for kids, and they like you think Phil does clown mode. Some of these dudes on YouTube that are chasing the algorithm with Minecraft and stuff, they go, I don't know what the word for it is, but it's worse than clown mode. Every single thing is, whoa, creeper, whoa, you almost got me there. And they get like fucking millions of views, dude, some of them. The sad side of the YouTube, which would kind of be a deep dive, interesting deep dive, is the people that are chasing that but haven't caught the algorithm. So there's people doing that screaming and shit, and they got like 20 views, you know? And that's kind of sad, you know, because they're giving it their all, clearly being a clown. Like a clown without an audience is kind of the saddest thing, right? And that's what those videos are, is like clowns with no audience, but you still have to act like the clown. You know what I mean? And it's depressing.
further ado, let's check out the best of Resident Evil 7 mini montage.
All right, mini montage. Big ups. Let's see how much we can watch of this.
Hello, guys! Where'd he come from? He fucking curb stops you. What a bastard.
Go tell
Ooh. Okay,
Outrun him.
I'm down for that.
Oh,
But-
shit! Holy fuck!
Go tell Ed Rody.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. No. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Go tell
Hilarious. Oh, VI, that's very cool. Like this, at least they're trying. This person's trying more, I'll say that.
I think I could have shot him.
Hey, baby.
Ah.
I I just wanted to say
Ugh.
a quick hello and I love you.
Hi, Butterface.
Good news.
Oh my god.
Hello and I
That's the joke?
Hi, Butterface.
Good news.
That's the joke. All right, Alex. Let's check out what Alex has been up to. He's a very great sense of humor, so I can't wait to see what his channel is. His channel name is now Goat Emoji. Concentrated Pignosis.
He
broke
Is he a
Pignosis.
detractor now?
Look at this. He broke Pignosis. I clicked it. Look, Alex. Okay, I know you can't see it, but here's the channel, Alex Devine. I'm going to click it so you can see. I'm
KO
clicking it
Gaming was
there. I
still
just clicked
going with
it, and it's Goat
Resident Evil
Emoji. He broke Pignosis.
7?
Let's see this video.
What is going on, everyone?
Shut up. Let's see what he's doing. He broke Pignosis. Hell yeah. Is this literally 20 minutes of this?
Whoa.
It is. If it was shorter, I could put it on WPIG, but 20 minutes, I can't do that.
Okay. LT's doing his field trip. Let's get back to Liza P. Switch everything back. Liza P. Let me set it in the directory. Set game.
Did you look at my moose?
Yeah, why was he calling Mia ugly? He'd wish he could have Mia now. Okay. You can see my build here. Yeah, you made a swimsuit model. Got 60 technique, 45 vitality, 45 vigor, 45 capacity, 20 advance, and 8 motivity. This is more of a technique build. I've got the Rapier's Blade, the A-rank technique weapon. That's pretty much all. I got the Aegis shield, which I barely use. I've got the perfect grinder, which is really useful. And that's about it. Pretty decent at dodging when I get the hang of it. Or parrying. Alright, let's just make some progress. Get the Lexasia. This right way? No. Wrong way. Yeah. Oh god. Forgot where to go. Clearly. I didn't get to our boss room yet. That was close. Yeah, I might be able to finish this. Ow! Today. If I don't get lost. I did play it on stream a little bit. When I first started playing it. Where's the way out? Damn it. I get so lost. Oh, there it is. hate that stupid puppet. Ow! Damn it. They're all gonna follow me. Let me move. Just hit each other. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing. Ow. God, I hate this thing. Oh, that was a quick attack. No, this is my go-to weapon, the rapier. Ah, damn it. I can parry, I know this. Oh my god, I can't tell the difference between a grab and an attack. Ow! Stop it! Oh my god. This thing's annoying. Don't grab me. You know what? I'll cheat. Let's cheat a little bit. It's gonna be annoying. Come on. Hey, a quartz. Cool. I should go back and use it. Ow. Alright, back to the hotel. Wow, I got a lot of people to talk to. One thing I learned while finding out how to get the good ending is that you can gain humanity just by listening to music in the hotel. So a good tip to do if you're going to do anything in the hotel is just to turn the music on. Just let it play in the background. Geppetto. You can see my P organ build. I think I got most of the good ones. A bunch of charge pulses, a bunch of amulet slots. Increased stagger bolt window. I got pretty much all the useful ones. aren't many others. I guess stagger window. Not very useful. Charge Legion. Weapon durability recovery. Don't really need these. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. That's probably useful. Okay. Can I level up? Yes. How about this, since I have nothing on it. Can at least up my durability. Talk to some people.
I heard a rumor. I don't know what to think. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw, I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Yeah, I killed Alidoro. I don't have to lie anymore. I'll just tell the truth.
The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one?
He's a dickhead.
I had my suspicions, though. He just seemed so much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do.
Another song. Talk to
I
Vanini.
always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder?
Drop my controller.
Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
As I've said, the battery on my wireless headphones have lost all charge. So it dies if it isn't plugged in after like 10 minutes. If that. Come on. Drop my controller and it gets unplugged. Come on.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Okay. Hand over the box, right? To this dude?
The House of Vanini.
Yeah.
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and work.
Yeah.
The House of Vanini.
Nothing to buy. Don't really need that. I don't know if there's any gear worth equipping. It's probably worth it. Okay. Let's see if we can get to this boss. $50 on headphones. It's quite a bit. Okay, let's see if we can speed run this. Fuck. Lost already. This place is like a maze. There it is. Yeah, that dumb puppet won't attack me. Run past these weird dudes. Just get in there. Ow. No! Oh my god. You're kidding me. Should have jumped. Like that. Some parts of this game. Cheap. Ow. Yeah. Skip you for now. Okay, this should be the boss area. Grab that. Yeah, these are Razer headphones. Kind of cheap. Come on, let me up. Here we go. Boss time. See if I can still remember the boss pattern. Not get destroyed. Not looking good. Ah, really not looking good. Ah. Come on, you can do this. Ah. Okay. That was a bad first attempt. Wow, that was embarrassing. Just destroyed. Can do better than that. Wow, that was weird. Ah. Oh my god. Man. Hey, more of those. Ah. Just let me warm up, okay? As I say that. Uh-oh. This attack. Huh. Unless I keep missing. Yeah. Jeez. Uh-oh. Doing a little better. Oh my god. New Game Plus is not quite easy mode. Not with the later bosses. $15, $17, $18, $19. Not enough to level up. Just barely not enough. Could kill some enemies, I guess. I'll kill this guy down here to level up. Give me a little bit of an edge. How's it going, Delorio? How's it going, Del Tonki? Hope you all having a good week. Longest elevator. Maybe costume change would help. Let's go down the ladder here. Oh, this one. Log on. Ow. Ow. I think I can take him. I have stamina. Ow. What's it doing? Ow. That was an unexpected attack. Not looking as badass as I was hoping. Might have to use the cheat grindstone on that guy. Come on, elevator. Oh boy. It's not the highest level gameplay for sure. What's new in the locale world? I noticed Methica has been torturing King Cobra. They've been having domestics left and right. The trouble in paradise, am I right? Who knew? It's quite a few on-camera disputes for the short amount of time that they've been together. Because you definitely want to immortalize those moments on camera for everyone to see. I heard, oh shit. I heard the troll that bought the plane ticket ended up refunding the return trip. So now she's stuck there. Eh. Awesome. No, no, no. Let me move. Can I move? Ah. Ow, fuck. How about that? Okay. That should be enough to level up. Oh yeah. You're talking about his neighbor. He had like a U-boat sticker on his car, so now everyone is calling him a Nazi. I don't think they're serious about it. I think they're just memeing. Because that would be pretty dumb if they were serious. Might as well use that. Come on, this elevator. Let's go. What to level up? Maybe that. Give me some defense. Try again with slightly increased defense. God, it's so hard to dodge. Nice. A little better. No! That's not good. No! Just let me hit you.
God will awaken.
God damn it. I just had to hit her with a heavy attack. I know I can do a better job dodging those. Just run to the side instead of trying to dash backwards. How's that? Not bad, huh? Nope. Oh, that's I keep missing. Whoops. Ah! Fuck. It's a grind. Maybe I can do better with some amulets. Critical attack. Don't need this one. How about more damage to puppets? Maybe that one. Take a look at that in a bit. Ow, fuck. That's gonna kill? No. Damn it. Jesus. There we go. I think this is still slightly easier than if it wasn't New Game Plus. Doesn't feel like it though. Good God. Fuck. So close. You like those pro gamer strats with the most of the parries though, right? Guess it doesn't matter if you can't do them all. Maybe I should do a summon. attack. Whenever she does that, she does 3 thrusts like that. Oh, you're kidding me. I call it out and then I get hit by it. Jesus, man. So many deaths. Ow. Ah, crap. Goodness. Jesus. Let's just watch it. I'll do this in the background. Kitchen meltdown. See how much better it runs without the chroma key.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, well, I
Sounds
just
like me
bashed
playing
my
a video
fucking
game.
head on your. I just fucking bashed my head on the corner of your cabinet.
That sucks, honey. It is what it is, though. You know what they say?
Yeah.
I know, I didn't think it's such a big deal. After all, it is what it is.
God damn it.
Ow.
God, fuck you!
Nice sentiment.
Doesn't matter. No, because water's splashing all over my goddamn fucking towel.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, okay. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Worth this piece of shit. Oh
my god. Can you... No, then he just, like, just gropes her from behind.
Don't worry about me.
Well, I am worried because you're over here doing fuck you and fuck this and fuck that, so I'm like, what's the matter?
Because I'm worthless.
You're not worthless, Jessica. You're not worthless, Jessica. Stop.
Stop it. Man, it's almost like not having a girlfriend for 20 years makes you inexperienced in dealing with women.
Joshie, I didn't mean to wake you up. You can go back to sleep.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Your safety and happiness is more important than my sleep.
Wow, he's such a gentleman.
Oh, Josh has a mate now, not a girlfriend. Yeah, whatever.
Fuck them. You're a girlfriend. You're not my maid. I don't ask you to do anything.
Are you gonna go live at any time, Josh?
I will go live when I feel like it.
I know that's always your answer, but I'm just asking because someone said that you're ashamed to go live with me.
No, I'm not. And whoever said that can go fuck themselves. Like, these people are the fucking worst. They're gonna say anything they can to fuck with you and get inside your head. And it's bullshit.
Yeah, well, everyone's in my head, plus other people that I'm not gonna mention. So. Ah, Joshy, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Josh.
There's still sushi left. I was just making sure it wasn't empty.
You got a stomach of steel. Okay, Joshy. Your body does need to be studied for science, I swear to God. Josh.
Got the stomach of a vulture.
I paid $165 for the sushi.
I know you did, and I know, and I should have not ordered it.
$165 for the sushi? You're an idiot.
Oh, that was a cute place.
You went to a restaurant and paid $165.
Don't worry about ordering too much.
Troll donations going to good use foods.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Do what? That's on your shoulders and love on you?
Yeah.
Well, I want to.
Oh. Lovely.
God damn it. Why can't I? Every time it comes up, I can't even fucking hack it out. That's fucking disgusting.
Big up to
Just like
Bobcron
me.
for even being able to just endure all this.
Just do what you gotta do, Josh. Pretend I'm not here, alright? I'm sorry I'm bothering you.
You're not bothering me, honey. Everyone who says that is just jealous.
Second, third, last. Actually, last, not second, last. I'm the last resort. That's for sure. I know I'm ugly. I've been told I'm ugly my whole life. So you can't change that. You've been told you're ugly your whole life, you're ugly. Plain and simple. Can't fix that. Too much damage. I know I'm ugly. Hence why I can't ever get a boyfriend.
Whoa!
Because I'm ugly.
But I thought you're with your dream guy, so why should it matter?
If you've been told your whole life you're ugly,
Unless
no
it's
man will
bullshit.
ever want you. No man will ever want to marry you.
Oh
no! You don't recover from that, so.
So,
Oh well.
Ow.
God damn it. Sit! Fucking loser, bitch. You got that much of a problem? You can't do what I fucking tell you to do? What's love? Has nothing to do with men. I know I'm ugly. It has nothing to do with nobody. I'm ugly. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have the proof that I'm ugly. I know I am. You don't need to tell me.
Ow.
I have been told my whole life I'm ugly, so it's not going to change anything.
Thank you.
Your 5 million compliments aren't going to do anything. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know what I am. I'm ugly, okay? And we don't need to discuss it further. Hey, stupid, ugly, thick bitches on a fucking screen.
Shut up, man.
No, I know what I saw, so.
God damn it. Get back.
Ah, fuck you.
You alright?
No. What happened? Nothing.
You like my SpongeBob impression, Hungy? I was like, ow. Doesn't even sound like a real laugh. Oh my god. It's like that episode of Always Sunny when Dee has the retarded boyfriend.
Why are you watching me, Josh?
And he's just going spastic watching Looney Tunes.
Why is it seriously copying that over and over again? What's going on? Seriously copying that over and over again. What's going on? I have no idea.
Ow.
That's the
Look
time,
away for 1
Josh.
second.
I know, it's pushing the button. Beep. Son of a mother.
Yeah.
Joshy, that's the time. It's
I know it is. I know. It's...
Hey, who touched that shit? I didn't fucking give you permission to touch that. I didn't give anyone fucking permission to touch this fucking clothes.
Alright, don't dodge from that
Touch stuff
direction.
that's not yours. Are you using it? No, you're not. So don't fucking touch it.
Someone sent you some chili.
Well, I don't want that.
Okay, I'll save it for later.
Why would I want that? Knowing they know that I hate chili. Oh, let's send her something she won't fucking eat. So throw it
Because
in
they're
the trash.
stupid. They sent you something they knew you wouldn't like because they're stupid and dumb. Right? That makes
I'm
sense.
gonna eat it because I like chili.
What are you guys up to this evening?
She's streaming and cleaning.
Streaming and cleaning. So I'm on live stream right now?
No, you're not. Do you want to be?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I've never.
He is.
I've never done this.
Oh, my chat is off. People are fucking assholes. So.
Well, what's
I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't fucking be here, would I?
Huh?
Yeah. Good. Yes, sir. Yeah, I offered it to Josh, but if you want to use my card, you're more than welcome to go down to the store and go meet up with your friends later.
Do you happen to? Yeah, and I'm going to.
Ow.
And do you happen to know what happened to the snake? Did you see it?
The snake.
The snake? I have no clue.
Because I bought it last night and I can't find it anywhere.
Is it? Did you check the card?
No, because you were at work.
Oh, well, I have no idea.
Because I could have sworn I brought it in here. I can't find it anywhere. I need to return it.
My car is just a black hole of crap right now, so I apologize.
No, not if I get a hold of it.
I don't want you to anymore.
She's gonna end
I
up
don't
cheating
give
on.
a fuck if I'm going to be
over
driving
with
it.
that dude.
It's going to be like to what I want.
Going in purple. Put that
That dude's gonna steal his girl.
Like, damn angry grandma, I hit the weed mod, I'll be feeling better.
Right?
It's a Hooters.
Yeah, Hooters, yeah.
They're more the same age range.
My woman, you can't have her.
That's pathetic.
I thought tasted
I want you.
That's my woman, you can't have her.
I'm the one that needs to worry. Since I'm not good enough for anybody.
Ew.
Yes.
Cobra got yummies.
Grow up.
And then milk is question mark.
Ow.
Yes, if not, I'm gonna throw it away.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Eat a bunch of Xanax. Just...
Oh, please don't talk about that on my stream. Please. I'm gonna have people saying I'm a pill popper.
No.
They already do.
Jessica, this is not you at all.
I don't give a fuck. They already do.
But I'm just saying, this
Listen to me. They already do. It doesn't fucking matter.
So he's going for the champagne.
Fuck.
It's
those two attacks
not a
after that.
sponsor, really good stuff. I would recommend this brandy. It is exquisite. Well, this kitchen looks very nice. Thank you, Jessica. Here comes the bride on my clock tower killing.
No, you're welcome.
If I built my second-hired Victorian mansion, I could literally charge big bucks to host weddings there. I would too. You know what I missed from
What a fucking
McDonald's?
weirdo.
What? Their pull-apart donuts. They were so
Penguin
good.
laugh.
I made a burger out of that.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking leave, Josh.
Well, good. Because your return flight is canceled.
Jessica, I consider you I consider you.
I don't want
very many friends in Jasper, and I consider.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo. What are we mixing?
Oh boy. Gotta love hearing that.
E&J Peach Brandy.
What
This
is
stuff's
up,
been around since the
YouTubes?
70s. It is a gorgeous brandy, and we're gonna mix it with some cherry Admiral Nils.
Living the
And
dream.
if you like the wacky drink combos, subscribe.
Subscribe.
Combos. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking drum beats too.
Is she huffing air duster? What is she doing?
Unplug it? Where's it plugged in? Where's the plug? You can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a button. Okay, I know the button. Well, do you know the button? Do I know the button? If you don't know the button, how do I know the button? You know more about it than I do, but if you don't know about it, then don't tell me. How about that? That seems like a simpleton fucking mathematics equation right there.
It's not math.
Oh, don't touch the button. Okay.
Sheesh.
Yeah, they went out somewhere. I don't know where they went, but yeah, they went out somewhere.
Know what they say. It is what it is. Ah, come on. Ah, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when you're too ugly to show out in public, you don't want to go out, so that's fine. Well, I know I'm ugly. That's when you know you're ugly, you don't expect much.
Man, she loops just as much as he does.
Oh, but I am ugly, so please don't even try to pretend to be nice to me, okay? Thank you. Let me call myself ugly, because that's what I am. I have the proof that I'm ugly. I'm not worth shit. That's fine. I know what I'm worth. And that's 0.
You're worth King Cobra JFS.
So, don't waste your lies on me, please, because I'm not even going to accept it. Right.
That's one happy couple.
When I've done nothing but fucking what I've said I'd fucking do. I'm the unstable one. All right. Okay. Right. I'm the unstable one. What have I done to deserve what's been done to me? Exactly. That you can't answer that. Yeah, exactly. You can't answer that. What have I done? Nothing. Except spend all of my fucking money for Josh. Okay. What have I done?
Money?
And what have I got in return? Okay. Yeah.
If the parries
What
aren't
have
perfect,
I done for him,
you're
and what have I got in fucking return? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for that
Hey,
one.
Tevin.
Yeah. I'll wait for that one. Don't mean shit to me when I'm being lied to. Thank you. You can lie to me all the fuck you want. It's not gonna mean fuck to me.
How fitting. We're playing
I
Lies
know
of...
I'm retarded. I know I give too many people a chance. Oh, that's supposed to... Is that actually supposed to mean something? Is that supposed to mean something? Okay. That's a joke then. Okay. I know I'm fucking useless. Don't have to fucking tell me twice. Narcissist that can fucking sneak around the circumstances. You only get my trust once, so... Yeah, I think it's about time for me to go to bed, so... Oh, did I really do a good job, or am I just a stupid bitch? That's the real question. Did I do a good job, or am I just a stupid bitch?
You
I
really
will
want to
be harder
know?
than on myself than any fucking liar. Yeah, I don't care. I literally don't care anymore, okay? I don't care. I'm not worthy of fuck in this lifetime. I'm not worthy of love. I'm not worthy of respect. I'm not worthy of fucking shit.
Wow, we're really...
Thank you.
We're really
I'm gonna go to
accelerating.
sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Since I've literally been cleaning all day and I don't get no fucking respect.
Sounds like...
I don't get no respect. And then afterwards, oh, the
Sounds like someone who's
pretend
been married
respect.
for
No, I don't
years.
want pretend fucking fake shit either.
And they're not even married.
Nope. I rebuke that at any given fucking, yeah. Give it to that fucking ugly dad. How about that?
God. Come on, stagger. What a performance. Hurts.
Oh, I need to let a demon out when I haven't been fucking respected.
Yeah.
I need to let a demon out when I haven't been respected. Okay, so this is my fault. This is my fault I'm not being treated the way I deserve to be treated because I've done nothing but give him fucking king status. So this is my
Really?
fault I'm being treated like this. Okay, thanks.
But you're ugly, right?
Thank you for letting me know that. Thank
If you're
you
ugly,
for
then
letting me know that.
This is what you deserve, right?
Oh, and hi, Danger. Goodbye. You're not a mod no more because I saw your fucking comment. So fuck you too, bitch. I saw your comment.
Versus the mod.
I saw your comment. So yeah, it's 100% my fault. Okay, because I've done everything for Josh. That's fine. I've spent all of my travel money on Josh's place. Or for Josh, but I deserve to be treated. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not as if I'm the one that flew over here for 6+ fucking hours, waiting at the airport for an hour and 30 minutes to be picked up just to be treated like this, right? Because I've done the fucking most to be treated like this. Okay, that's fine.
Phase 2.
So I deserve to be treated. That's what you men are saying because your mother's never taught you shit. Okay. I deserve to be treated like this. Okay, gotcha.
But don't you
I deserve to be treated like this.
Yes,
Because
okay,
I fly
God, the
twice
looping.
to go see him to be treated like this. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks. I don't give a fuck if other people paid for it. I'm the one that fucking accepted it and fucking took my time to fucking fly out here. Well, I'm not moving here, okay? I'm not moving here. Josh has someone else in his mind. I'm not his first choice because if I was his first choice, I wouldn't be some fucking 6-month Demogorgon. Josh has someone else on his mind. So when you don't see me here no more, it's because Josh chose someone else over me. So I don't know. He'll show you his new girlfriend in due time. I don't know who his new girlfriend is, but it's not me, so I hope that girl he fucking loves so much wants his fucking ass. I hope that what he did was worth it. After all I've fucking done for him, I get treated the fucking way I get treated. Okay, that's fine. I have every right to fucking go manic then. After what I've fucking done for him. Especially after today.
Oh my god.
I hope you get all your ex-girlfriends back because I'm not one of them. I will never be an ex-girlfriend because I was never a girlfriend. Because I was never good enough. That's fine. I was never good enough. That's fine.
Yeah. He's like still watching porn, I guess. An update for Water Fox. Sure, why not? Maybe it'll run better. Because that's what happens when you update something. It runs faster. That's the problem with updating things. It just gets more bloated. More code added on. You never update something and it's like more streamlined. Very rarely. Unless it utilizes a new graphics card or something. Is 1 Minute Man leaving? Baldur's Gate 3 not Game of the Year. Oh, video redeem? Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. Is it this one? Bill Chafin DoorDash Extravaganza Day 2 breaks the sound barrier and eggs. Let's take a look here. A look as well as a lesson.
I'm like, what the fuck is up with all this? The fuck? Dude, I have no place to put all this shit. The fucking hell, dude. What the freaking hell? This was in the damn freaking bag.
Imagine getting mad about being sent food.
This many eggs and had these sent to my house? Explain your goddamn self. More fucking eggs? What the fuck?
More
She's the one that
free
fucking
stuff?
delivered. She's the one that fucking
No.
ordered the goddamn DoorDash delivery, fucking bitch.
Damn
You
it!
gotta show the receipt so we can fucking.
Grrr.
Fuck you, titch bitties, you fucking fat.
You think they would be trolling in order to
say
get
is
sent
that I
more
got
stuff,
this
but no,
order.
they're sincere about being that mad.
Sitting on my floor.
I mean, I got loads of screenshots. Show them the last order you just got. Yeah, to the.
No, I threw it away. I put it in the goddamn trash.
You threw the receipt away?
Oh,
It's going in the
Wait, don't
trash!
Wait
throw
a
the
minute,
receipt
no,
away.
this is still here. Oh, this is the. Oh, you thought this order here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know that. Wait, fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah, show them the new.
Man, look at that Discord call.
the new
Jesus.
people they gotta see it to believe it. Look at this shit, and the fucking receipt says titch bitties. Hold on, let me look at this full screen, Bill.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, what's awesome for you is you're going to be in jail soon.
For
Jail?
first degree DoorDash deliveries, like that's not a thing, Bill.
I'm going to get your fucking DoorDash account fucking canceled because you're illegally ordering fucking deliveries.
Let's just do a summon.
Bill, he's gonna be Bubba's bitch.
Let's try this.
You see that?
You're gonna go to jail for sending me eggs,
awesome.
bitch. I'm gonna call the cops. They're gonna like, officer.
Bill, you are ingrateful.
He sent me free stuff,
for free.
and the cop's gonna be
You're a
like,
goddamn fucking degenerate.
We'll
You
find
don't
him.
Send me nothing.
we'll get the FBI on him.
Yeah, but like,
Bill,
ask,
catch that, would you say?
Yeah,
anybody here. Like, would you like to receive that items for free? I would.
Bro, you're stupid piece of shit fucking ass.
I'm not Mexican, Bill.
You look like it.
But I'm not. Like, you're assuming. You're assuming my nationality. Like, that's not, 2024 appropriate. Like, that's not the year we live in.
Titch Bitties,
Yeah,
you're
but
border hopping and Bill would your ass.
What back?
Oh
Go back to the goddamn border where you belong.
I'm
Go
not
to the
Mexican.
border.
I'm not Mexican.
Yeah, you are. You look like it.
But I'm not.
I got a picture, you piece of shit.
So, I have pictures of you. I have pictures of you in your lovely dresses.
Your pictures are fake.
Yeah, and they're AI, you fucking goddamn delusional.
They're not AI.
are.
AI wouldn't make those. Like, how
Shut
do
your
you ask?
fucking goddamn punk ass face.
Like, if you asked AI, like, hey AI, make me photos of Bill wearing dresses, like it wouldn't be possible. Like, it can't be that insane and retarded.
I'm sick of you, tits, bitties. Then you won't be saying shit then.
How do they find these
All I
people?
Fucking goddamn piece of garbage.
All I gotta say, Titch, is if Bill isn't able to get anything done with the police tomorrow, I am, and you're fucked. Cause you fucked with Zycros and Bill, it's over, dude. 3 strikes, you're out.
Two goddamn people you fuck with, dude. You fuck with me, and you fuck with goddamn Psychros.
Fuck you and fuck Psychers. Like, I'm just gonna keep sending you guys more stuff.
You! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you, your stupid ass deliveries!
Nothing will happen to me.
The
I
hell
promise.
with your deliveries? Nobody cares what you send them.
I promise you,
God damn
nothing
it.
will happen to me. Well, that's what we're arguing about. I'm just telling you, nothing.
I never
will
told the
happen to me.
Discord calls. I've never done that.
Fuck what you goddamn send. Nobody likes you in here, tits bitties.
I think people do.
Nobody. The Wings of Redemption, better known as goddamn Richard McGravy, Jordan,
Samuel
whatever the fuck.
McGravy.
Bill was a puppet.
No, you're my puppet because you're 5'4". You're a goddamn short little motherfucker.
No, like, it doesn't have anything to do with
You're a
height.
short fucking goddamn little punk ass bitch.
All it has to do with is me making you dance. That's you being a puppet.
Oh, damn it.
You said that.
This isn't a contest about height, Bill. This is about me making you dance.
Gonna trying to be Marty.
I can guarantee that.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Then do it right now in this moment.
Sorry, I'm not in goddamn fucking piece of shit Oklahoma.
Yeah, but that's pretty close, though. You can drive that in, like,
It's Oklahoma, where it's countrified. Ooh, I'm a redneck.
like you can drive Houston to Oklahoma
Tulsa.
and like, yeah, that's like, well, I mean, you can
You
fly
live in a
that.
goddamn sorry ass state, sorry ass city. No, you come here, bitch.
Well, you're probably not allowed to leave.
Come here since you're such a goddamn coward.
Like, you're probably not allowed to leave your retard compound. Like, you're probably like on fucking short leash with your handlers.
I fucking fix you, dude.
Are you allowed to leave your retard compound, Bill?
Or a goddamn fucking SUV and wreck your ass over with it.
Do you have a car, Bill?
I would hit you.
Do you have a vehicle?
What did I just goddamn say? I said I would borrow.
Oh,
I would borrow my neighbor's
No,
fucking SUV and run your ass over with it.
It's a yes
You
or no
don't run
question.
shit, tits bitties. You don't run nothing. You understand me? You don't run shit. You'll
It's a
never
yes-
run shit. No matter
it's a
how
yes-
much you think you can run shit, you'll never run it because you're a fucking goddamn short little pussy ass boy.
It's
What's
a yes or no
stopping
question. They
these
don't
from
give
ending
cards
the
licenses
call?
in the
Just
state of
being like,
Texas.
goodbye.
Stupid ass deliveries. I don't want.
Like fucking house
just that
hopping.
lonely?
Like, how often do you leave your house, Bill? Like, be honest with me.
100%. It's not pedophile. You mess with children.
Bill, answer me. How many times, like, how often do you leave your house? I'm a pedophile. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Get your hearing aid checked.
No, like you're yelling too much that the fucking your microphone turns off.
Why you sending me water at 1 o'clock in the morning? At
Like
1
this.
o'clock in the morning.
I want you to drink all 24 of
You
those
had no
waters
mother
right
when
now.
you were goddamn growing up. You were a fucking
You're wasting this. You're wasting this, pitch beans. What the fuck is your problem, Nate? What is your problem? Stop sending me water. What is the
Drink
problem?
Drink all that water right now.
You're a
I want
fucking.
you.
I fucking hate you, man.
I want you to drink
fucking
all
hate
24.
I fucking hate you. Fuck you, man.
You tits bitties. Everybody hates you in this goddamn VC. Everybody. Everybody in this goddamn fucking VC.
Titch, how do you have the money to pay for all of this, dude? Like, are you rich? What kind of job
Yes.
do you got?
Yeah, I'm.
Maybe his caretaker gives him money.
Bill was
has
like
a caretaker.
Bill. Look at Bill projecting.
Fucking idiot.
Bill, he's saying that the eggs are outside the door. Oh yeah, did you get the stuff from outside already? I can't remember.
1995.
There he is.
5 fucking dozen of eggs.
Ow.
You goddamn stupid motherfucking goddamn piece of shit. I swear to fucking God. You send goddamn dirt over here, it's gonna be on, bitch. And what I mean by on, you're gonna be arrested, pal. I'm definitely sending your
Please, they sent me free
There's
things.
5 fucking dozen of eggs.
Yeah, 5 dozen.
Holy shit.
911. This guy sent me things. Have you tried throwing it away?
Jay.
That's one order.
No.
Let me see the other one. Yeah, let me see this new one. I gotta get my screen recording ready. Let me know when you're ready, Bill.
This one's Groovy J.
Groovy J? Who the fuck is Groovy J?
Groovy Jimmy.
Hey, Bill, I'm sending more
God,
eggs.
in your mother's womb. That's what
I'm
you
sending
should
more
have
eggs right now too.
Bill, hold on. Don't worry about him. Can you show the receipt and what he sent you so I can get the evidence for you?
Yeah, you're done, dude. Yeah, I don't care if you're still here, you stupid goddamn. You short 5'4" fucking goddamn pussy.
Bill, tomorrow you're getting an entire truckload of mulch right on your door.
And you're gonna be arrested because I'll call my landlord and let her know what the fuck's happened.
You're not going to do that.
Your number in. I'm gonna turn your name in. And she's gonna call the police on you in goddamn Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You're going to call them and say, hey, there's a guy named Titch Bitties, Nathaniel Casey.
Which is your real name. That's a shitty name, just like you are. You're a shitty person.
That's a nice person for sending free stuff.
You're a shitty person. Get down through your fucking thick ass skull. You're shitty. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're a degenerate. You're a piece of garbage. You're trash. You're everything that's bad.
Stop it.
You're nothing, Nathaniel Casey, but a piece of goddamn degenerate garbage. That's all you'll have to be for the rest of your life till you die. But even when you die, you'll still be a piece of trash.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here.
Cares if you're still here. Like I really give a flying fuck if you're still here.
Well,
Fucking
you keep telling me.
Like it does.
Motherfucker.
You keep telling me every single day that I'm going to be arrested. I'm telling you, I'm still here.
Shut your fucking goddamn face!
You can shut him up. Just hit mute. That'll make it so he's quiet and he won't talk.
You're a loser!
Bill, I'm setting
Shut up.
All you're doing is tormenting me like a goddamn fucking kid, bro. It's all you do there, titch bitties.
So let this
Fucking
be an
goddamn-
example for anybody that thinks they're gonna fuck around with Bill. Just remember, you see this happen right here, right now. Tomorrow, Titch Bitties is gonna be behind bars in a cell with Bubba, getting ass fucked brutally. But he's saying that there's more eggs out front. You might want to get those. And show that receipt too.
You're done.
Is this on
Nathaniel
Twitch?
Casey.
You can just do this stuff on Twitch?
I'm gonna take away your goddamn privilege for goddamn DoorDash. More eggs. 5. That's 10 dozen. 10 fucking dozen!
Oh my god. What a crime.
10 goddamn dozen. That's over 200 fucking eggs.
Tell the landlord.
That's gotta stand for like maybe.
That's basically the
Curtis
cops.
Sneed. You said it's another 5 dozen.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude. Can you show him the eggs inside? Like.
No, I'm throwing them all away. I'm not dealing with all this anymore.
I'm sending dirt to his house tomorrow.
You better cancel it.
I'm not going to cancel. I'm sending it.
Then you're going to jail.
I'm going to
You're
landlord
going to goddamn jail.
I'm telling the driver just to drop it, that I'm not home. I'm at work.
Which you're not. You don't work.
Well, that's the point. Like, I'm lying to the driver.
You
I'm
don't
saying,
work because you're a fucking goddamn degenerate little bum.
This guy retarded.
Don't you not work? Like,
You're a
aren't
bum
you-
ass goddamn stupid degenerate.
Jesus.
Aren't you on government assistance without
I
a
thought
job?
it was Mexican.
I think you are, because you live in a nigger neighborhood.
Oh my god, stop it.
No,
I thought you were
actually have a well-paid
thought you
job. That's why
bleeped
I can
those
afford to do this.
shit.
This is fun.
God damn it. He didn't mean it.
You know what I just realized, Bill? That's a total of
He's a
11
quarter
dozen because
black.
of that single order
It's
he
okay.
sent earlier, dude. That's 3 orders to equal out to 11 dozen in one night.
They're all gonna get.
Damn it, Delora. This is why you made me watch this.
Bill, you should be thanking me.
I'm
You're
not thanking
Wings
your
007's
stupid
editor
ass.
and you.
I hate you.
Ow.
I literally fucking hate you.
Bill,
Plan
you
this.
should be thanking me for my service.
Listen to me.
Ow.
I don't like you.
Do you have all those eggs right now in your refrigerator, Bill?
No, they're gonna go in the fucking dumpster where they belong.
Why are you going to waste food?
Cause you're a stupid fucking. That's
You
why.
Like, you could open up like an egg restaurant.
I don't care. I want nothing from you.
Titch,
You could like
Nothing.
Titch, you
The
like,
eggs
dude, I don't know why you're
007.
still trying to fight Bill. Like he's won. Is this what you want to spend your final minutes of freedom doing? Fighting
Yeah,
Bill?
well, if I'm going to jail, then I'm going to go down in a blaze of glory. I'm just going to keep doing it until I go to jail. So
You're a child. That's why tits bitties, little baby-fied child.
Babified
Act like.
child.
You think it's so fucking funny delivering all these fucking multiple deliveries, and you think it's fucking funny? No fucking adult would ever act like you.
it is funny. Like, but you should open up a restaurant.
You're
Like,
a goddamn fuck.
Like, you have more eggs than like a diner, probably.
Bitch. You understand me?
I don't understand you.
Because you don't understand English, do you?
You say it again.
I don't understand
Bill,
English. Say it
I'm
again.
sending Karen right now.
Shut your fucking face!
Ow.
I'm putting your name on it so she thinks it's from you.
Shut the fuck up! Now!
Can I send Karen like
Jesus.
a double-ended dildo? With
That was a
your
bad
name on
idea.
it?
Shut up!
It'll say something like,
Shut up.
Karen, enjoy this double-ended dildo.
Stop talking. It's not like there's a button I can press that'll make you shut
It'll
up.
say,
I'm just gonna
"Enjoy
yell
this
at you.
double-ended dildo. this nothing will come between us.
You've got a literal make them shut up button that you're not pressing. It's right in front of you. It's wild. What's wrong with these people?
You're a childish, fucking goddamn man-child. You're a man-child.
Damn.
Yeah, but like,
got him.
I'm not the one that like lives and by myself and like plays like the gay piano and plays video games. Like,
what's wrong with video games?
You have nobody, Bill. You have nobody and nothing.
You see it?
It's pretty dark, Bill. I can't see anything. But what are you doing? I hope he's alright,
Ow.
guys.
Bill?
Don't talk to me. I'm from this goddamn circle. Fuck all you stupid ass motherfuckers. Fuck all of you.
I just got back. What's going on?
Nah, Bill, like, I'm with you. I'm against...
Motherfuckers. Screw you too, Wing 007.
Bill, what the fuck did I do? I don't even know what I did.
You see what I do to all these eggs? I bust them all on the goddamn floor.
I can't even see it because it's so dark. And you're bitching me out for no reason.
Who cares? Bye.
Well,
Keep
I
me out the
care
server.
because, Bill, you're going to regret that.
Wait, you're throwing the eggs on the floor?
These are going on the floor. That'll show you.
Soda. Hey. Bill. Bitch. No, I'm not. No, sir, I'm not. Yes, sir. You are the No, I did not. It's all orders. You need to report these orders to DoorDash. People keep on sending me through stuff through DoorDash. This guy, his name's Nathan Casey, on the internet.
It's another driver.
My name's Bill.
What is that?
What just happened?
I don't even
Fanta
think
grape
that was
soda.
a titch. You said grape soda?
Hey. You know what? That may not be such a bad thing, because I love grape soda.
I do.
Driver to rub his taint all over the bottle, so it's got driver taint on it.
Then I'll throw it away. I'm not even gonna touch that shit. He said, was this Titch B or was this Titch?
Wait, you made
What'd
a
you
mess?
do?
I got egg yolk all over my carpet.
Why?
Because I kicked the goddamn bag of fucking eggs and it busted everywhere.
Good job, idiot.
There's no way you
Yeah,
did that, dude.
you're in jail, boy.
Don't hit him. God damn it.
Bill, it'll really.
Fucking rats.
You already started.
Shut up, racism.
Bill, you're gonna be mad tomorrow when that dump truck of dirt gets dropped off at your house.
You're gonna be in jail, your boy.
You know the Europeans don't refrigerate their
Inward
eggs.
boy. That's
Doesn't
someone else.
matter. I will throw it away because I don't care if I'm unappreciated. I don't care that I'm ungrateful. So what? Who cares?
Well, I'm not making fun of. I'm not making fun of you or anything.
Oh my god. Phase 2 is so crazy.
11 dozen. Do you know
How did I beat her the first time?
Don't care.
Like, he's talking about waking you up at 6 a.m. and you're gonna hear beep, beep.
Piece of shit, 007.
Hey. No, there's no need for that. For real.
Goddamn sir. Give me the fucking goddamn sir. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm proud to be a boy. I'm proud to never be a like you. All you fucking in here can suck my goddamn dick.
That's where the echo was coming from. I don't know. It was funny for a minute. Richard Ludwig. It's a weird comment. How about Atlas the Bookkeeper while I continue to get beaten up by Giant Puppet Lady? Where's Atlas? I know he's put out one recently. part 1.
RPG overload. And doing my absolute best. Okay.
So funny.
To basically finish up Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite well. The good news is we are on pace to finish these games this week.
Doesn't this sound like a person whose hobby and passion is in video games? Everybody that I know that plays video games and enjoys them tells me constantly how bad they just want to beat a game and how they're not interested in playing them anymore.
In fact, if we stay at the same pacing that we've been at, I'll probably beat them both on Friday. And I know that's crazy. Like, wait, what? It's going to be
Wait,
perfect.
what? Yeah, people are watching this being like, holy shit, wow.
Right? But let me tell you guys something, all right? And again, you know me, I'm
this
honest.
fantasism.
I'm not a book kisser, but I also don't irrationally hate things for clickbait views.
I try to acknowledge when DSP is right, and
how
in
is
this
that
instance, I think
clickbait?
the
I don't
DSP
like
is
this
right. He doesn't
game,
hate
and
on
that's
things for
clickbait.
clickbait views. That's not him. He does hate on things for his fragile ego, though. He goes out of his way to play contrarian all of the time because he thinks that it makes him look cool and makes him different. And he will find any little reason along the way to validate his opinion, because obviously his opinion is the right one. So you're right, DSP, you don't do it for clickbait views, because that would almost be a good idea. It might make people talk about your channel. It might drive people to your channel to hear what you have to say, since you are doing things for clickbait views. Instead, you've went with the much better idea of boosting your own ego. That way, when people do show up to your streams for whatever reason, all they see is a man in his 40s talking himself in circles and trying to give himself the most amount of self-fellatio possible. It's robust. I'm sorry, I got distracted. You were saying that you don't hate things for clickbait views?
How is it clickbait to say you don't like something?
The more I dislike this game. All right, and this is a game that I understand is something that attempted to do something probably never done
Just
in any
the word
RPG
clickbait
before.
is just
It tried to
so
make an
meaningless.
unmatched, insane amount of quantity while still maintaining a certain level of production value and quality in a retail gaming experience. You know, this is not a game that you paid $400 to play, although some people might very well say that's a justified price tag for the amount of content in the game.
What?
Okay?
I'm
No.
sorry, I really enjoy
No one
Baldur's
says
Gate 3,
that.
but if anybody's sitting here trying to justify a $400 price tag for Baldur's Gate 3 just because of the amount of content in it, you're out of your goddamn mind. You're regarded. That being said, shout out obviously, I'm really not surprised that the further that DSP got into the game that he wasn't enjoying it. Because from the very beginning, it was clear that he didn't enjoy the game. So I didn't think at any point he was just going to magically start enjoying the process that he vehemently hates. If you don't enjoy the first hour of getting a tattoo, you're definitely not going to enjoy the third or the fourth or the fifth. But unfortunately for us, DSP is going to wind up sitting through the entire game. Because where if you sit through an entire tattoo session that you didn't enjoy, you do get to walk away with a cool piece of art for the rest of your life. DSP gets to walk away with the fact that he didn't wage quit a game that all of the detractors said that he would. Because that means something to somebody somewhere, I think. At least in DSP's mind, which we all know is the only mind that matters. That flat-ass skull and brain of his.
But man, after yesterday's stream, the entire stream was like a comedy of errors. And as much as I'd like to admit that sometimes I'm the one making the mistakes, yesterday was just atrocious. Okay? Simply using game mechanics that have worked the entirety of the game led to failure and disaster. Bugs, glitches, horrible design choices, frozen characters, screens teleporting back and forth between two rooms when I wasn't even in a room involved in something. It was just nonsense. Okay?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch the gameplay. You guys should know by now, I am not a gameplay style viewer. I don't really know how anybody is. But DSP just makes me very skeptical that these bugs and glitches were actually occurring. Because he says that he was using game mechanics that have worked for the entire game. And from the gameplay sections that I have seen, DSP doesn't understand the mechanics of the game at all. Every time he needs to do something, he has to ask his chat if that's the right thing to do, if it works how he thinks it works, because he's incapable of reading comprehension. But I'm not gonna be entirely unfair to DSP. I'll say about half of it was a skill issue and the other half was bugs and glitches. I think that's fair. So I'll just leave it up to either you guys or DSP himself if he ever watches this video on which half was which.
And it all culminated at the very end of that session with me ultimately looking to lose a
Like, the thing is, usually when a game starts bugging, people like close the game and then restart it and that usually prevents the bugs from exacerbating. But DSP wants the bugs, so he just keeps playing, so he has something to complain and whine and cry about, make himself feel superior over the game for.
Legendary weapon.
He wants bugs, so he can do
essential
this.
for the build of my character Karlach, and if it doesn't
That's not your
exist anymore,
character.
basically she's going to be
It's a
near the
party
worst.
member.
All right, because there's really no way to replace that weapon.
Oh my god, he was robbed
Get a different
again?
weapon.
This game is absolutely ruthless. It must just be doing it for the endorphin rush. There's no reason to be constantly stealing from the guy, Larian, come on. But I love how as soon as he loses the one weapon for Karlach, automatically Karlach is going to be useless. We couldn't do another build, you guys. We couldn't figure out something else to do with the character. We don't have any sort of backup loot that we could just switch over to and try a different build. Hell no. If we lost that piece of equipment, she's basically useless, guys. Write her off. Kill off her character. We don't care anymore. Demon Mommy's gotta go bye-bye. This lack of creativity and imagination when it comes to playing video games shouldn't be shocking to me at this point. But for some reason it still is. I guess that'll just never be normal to me. I guess I just can't imagine being as narrow-minded when it comes to video games as DSP.
Did I do something wrong to deserve that? No, it's just a wonky game engine.
Okay, hang on now, DSP. You've done a lot of things wrong to deserve a lot of things. I think losing a legendary weapon in a video game is honestly the least of your problems, considering the schemes and scams that you've pulled off throughout the years. Because while all of those schemes and scams might sound good to you, and they might sound good to me, honestly, the IRS may or may not be agreeing.
And that's sad, because a game with
So
this many
sad.
moving parts, there's so much to keep track of. I can understand when every once in a while something goes wrong. In fact, I can understand if, like, every third of the time something random happens and you're not expecting it. But when you're in the end game and you have a situation where you've built a character over the course of 130 hours and everything you've done has worked towards this character's build, and basically this character is so good, they've single-handedly been the reason you have won endgame challenging boss fights like the Raphael fight. And then to say, oh, we just decided in this particular fight, there's going to be a random variable that's going to cause chaos, and now an item will literally be yeeted from existence, finger snapped out of the game engine. Is
You're
completely
not cool, Phil.
First thing, DSP,
We're trying to
please
talk like a
never say
zoomer.
yeeted out of existence again. You're too old for that. Not that that's exactly a new term to be using, but you're too old. The second thing, how are you going to acknowledge that the game is allowed to have bugs because of how massive it is and how much content there is and how long that content goes on for, but the second a bug actually happens, you're going to be frustrated with it? I personally don't agree with any bugs, honestly, but no game is perfect, and I understand that. I just think it's insane to say that you understand that and you expect it, and then immediately afterwards say that you were pissed off about it and it's unacceptable. You're the person who just accepted it, I thought. And this whole thing just sounds so similar to the Astarion situation that we just went through the other day. He lost all of the equipment when Astarion left, so he can't make another Gloomstalker build that he's been relying on like a crutch for the entire 120 hours of gameplay at that time.
So many
And now we're
attacks.
having the exact same discussion when it comes to Karlach and her build. This guy, man, he never changes. It really is the same shit every single day on loop.
You know, last week I ranted about a character in my party leaving and taking all his equipment with him. Now, you can argue that's the result of my choices in the game.
It literally
Fair enough.
is.
I just don't like the way that he walks out of the
It's
game
no
with
argument.
no way to get those items back and no opportunity to even know that he's about to leave.
I promise I didn't remember that he actually said that immediately afterwards. But even he acknowledges that it's a very similar situation with the equipment. And I do want to acknowledge very quickly, because somebody in the comments actually called me out on this, and this definitely wasn't the way that I intended for it to come across. I don't think adding in the ability to talk to Astarion when he's trying to leave the party to get some of your gear or your loot back is actually a bad idea at all. In fact, I think it's a really good idea, and I think it really helps with the roleplay. I think it improves upon what they had going. I do understand why it's not in the game, and DSP was arguing for it in bad faith simply because he was trying to fix his problem that he created by himself. But I wasn't trying to say that it was a bad idea, and if it came across that way, I apologize. I should have gave DSP the dues when he said it, because it was actually much more thought out than most of the drivel that comes out of DSP's mouth. So again, apologies.
In this case, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just the game engine that's causing me strife, and it looks like at the very end of the game is going to screw me over, and now we've got to pull a last-minute audible to figure out how to remedy the situation. In fact, it's so funny because literally right now, no one can concretely tell me what actually happened, nor is anyone sure if that spear actually exists or not in the game world.
And to keep with the sentiment of my last interjection, the way that he lost his spear was a glitch and was not designed that way intentionally. So this really shouldn't be a problem that DSP has to deal with. If it's a glitch in the game, that is kind of unacceptable. With that being said though, shout out the spinoff, the solution to this really is as simple as the solution was for Astarion. Just reload and do it again. But this time do it correctly. But just like with the Astarion situation, DSP would rather get on stream every single day, bitch, moan, and complain about something being wrong in the game instead of just taking the time to fix it himself, given the game mechanics that are in the game. Some of my favorite games have a lot of jank to them, but as long as there's simple solutions to fixing some of that jank, or at least dealing with some of that jank, I really don't think that it's that big of a deal. And one of those solutions is very often just reloading a save. I understand that nobody wants to lose progress, but it's much better than wasting your audience's time bitching, moaning, and complaining like DSP does every day.
A lot of people are under the impression it's gone, and others are like, maybe it's hidden. So we got to try to figure this out as we play today. It's just a mess. And the fact is, for a game that is supposed to be Game of the Year, for a game that's supposed to be adhering to a very strict rule set of D&D, it shouldn't be a variable. We don't know what happened. It should be very distinct.
That happens in D&D all the time, actually.
It's not. And that's a problem. Okay?
I do hate this though, regardless of whether or not it's a glitch, it being a D&D based game has nothing to do with how difficult it is to actually program the game and make sure that everything is running smoothly like it's supposed to without any glitches. I don't know why he thinks that just because it's based off of a tabletop RPG, all of a sudden that everything should be explainable and there should be no glitches in the game, even though he acknowledged just a few minutes ago that he understands that there's going to be glitches and even expects them. Also, he called out the game for winning Game of the Year and still having glitches. Newsflash for you, DSP, every single game that's pretty much ever won Game of the Year, I promise, had a glitch in it. Because pretty much every game has glitches and bugs. It's just how games used to be, currently are, and will continue to be.
So, today, we are going to talk all about yesterday's disaster stream of Baldur's Gate 3 and how the comedy of errors built up to the ultimate fumble and now what to do moving forward. Good news is, we're in the final hour. Right, it's in the we're running to the end zone. We're almost there. We're days, and then
it's just deteriorating mentally.
We could say enough, because I'll be honest, like I've enjoyed the game. There's no way I would play it for 130 plus hours if I wasn't overall enjoying it.
No, it's because you were being paid to do it. You've said that about plenty of games.
Astarion video, and I honestly can't recall a single person who did it. Could anybody give me one thing that DSP actually enjoys about Baldur's Gate 3 and has expressly stated? Because I cannot think of a single thing. He hates every aspect of the game. But don't worry, you guys. I wouldn't have played 130 hours of the game if I wasn't overall enjoying it. Completely ignore the fact that there's one or two dents that are bankrolling this entire playthrough and managing to make this a profitable venture for DSP, because that profitability has nothing to do with DSP's overall enjoyment, I promise.
But I also
I'm sure he would have, if he wasn't a streamer, he would have played all the way through Baldur's Gate 3 just offline on his own.
Would have been judged very harshly.
That's what he's claiming.
Because there was this humongous hype behind it, for whatever reason, and I don't know, because actually I'm not into D&D, I'm not into Larian Studios games or this style of game. So I actually don't know where the hype came from.
Well, I can tell you, DSP, that a lot of the hype came from the simple fact that Larian Studios has a lot of trust in the community. They demonstrated, especially with Baldur's Gate 3, the fact that they listen to the community. They take their feedback into consideration and have been the entire time that they were designing Baldur's Gate 3. They gave people what they paid for, a good, high-quality game with a lot of content to boot. And they made that entire genre very accessible to a whole host of people who have never played a game like that before. And they gave those people a lot of reasons to try it out and play it and experiment, because they wrote such good stories and characters that these people wanted to see and experience. Obviously, there's ways that Larian could have improved the game. There's definitely scenarios that they could have tweaked to make it better. But those are really small complaints in comparison to other games that are constantly coming out. Games where you're constantly fighting back against their DRM, against their microtransactions, against their battle passes, against their online-only requirements, against the lack of content for a fully priced game.
All right, I respect the game for a lot of the things it's trying to do, making essentially the longest retail game possible. I don't think I've ever.
How was that trying to do that? They succeeded in that, did they not? Or was it an attempt? Was an attempt made, or did it actually do that?
Goblins, it's all unique. That's a huge undertaking and a huge accomplishment, in my opinion.
For a public speaker, he's really bad at using the correct words.
I'm sorry, I do feel like this game is overhyped, is overpraised. It has these wonky problems, these jankiness to the game engine. The problem that it's just so complex. Again, it's so many moving parts that at some point you have to
Attack
understand that when
me.
something goes wrong, it's just not fun anymore.
So because the game is so complex according to DSP, there's so many moving parts, there's so many mechanics, a simple bug will immediately make the game not fun anymore. As opposed to simpler games where if a bug happens, it's totally fine and nobody cares. I'm not following that logic, DSP. That's not something that I can subscribe to. Also, if he thinks that Baldur's Gate 3 has a jankiness to the engine, I would hate to see him play some of the older PC games that I enjoy playing. Or hell, even new PC games that I enjoy playing. All my Kenshi enjoyers know what's up. DSP wouldn't last a second. He'd get robbed for his food cube as soon as he hits start. Because the Dust Bandits know prey when they see it.
And that's the point I'm at. Like, after yesterday, I'm at my wit's end with this game. I just want it to end so we can say, it's done, I've done it, move on.
And that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. He's not interested in seeing the game through so that he can actually experience the story and the characters. He just wants to say that he did it for whatever reason. Because sticking it to the detractors and trolls is far more important to DSP than making good content, having fun with a video game, or actually enjoying a story. And that's incredibly sad that he lets the detractors run his life this way. I have no idea why he lets that happen. But this is the same guy that said that he wasn't going to have any children in the future because of detractors. He actually said that he wasn't going to have any children because they would get harassed and bullied. Don't get me wrong, another troll W, obviously. We don't need DSP breeding. But it's sad nonetheless that he lets the detractors run his life this way.
And that's not good. You shouldn't have that feeling when you've invested 130 hours into a game that
130 hours, 130 hours.
incredible exhaustion. And just
how many of those hours were just artificially extended by your meandering?
The year has nothing to do with how you feel about the game, DSP. It doesn't actually make a difference to anything or anyone. I think that you're giving the Game of the Year award too much prestige, even though you're the one who's constantly saying that it doesn't mean anything. And if you really feel this way about the game, don't continue to play it. Just quit playing it, because games are supposed to be enjoyed, DSP. They're not supposed to be grinds that you just want to finish.
And that's my honest take. And listen, I'm sure there's tons of people out there who don't have that feeling or never did during the course of playing the game. I can only share with you my thoughts from my personal experience.
You can share thoughts from other people's experiences.
It really
if
did.
you
Like, there's so many problems
weren't
we had
a
in this
complete
third act,
narcissist who lacks empathy because of undiagnosed autism.
It's hard to recommend.
You could talk about other people's experience playing the game if you wanted to. If you wanted to like care about it.
You know what I mean?
Technically, you know what I mean. You know. Ow.
Oh yeah, DSP, it ruins you because it decides to. Like, you didn't acknowledge that it was a glitch in the game and wasn't actually supposed to happen like that. Who knew that Larian Studios, Karlak, and Astarion are all secret detractors? They're gonna be on TBS next week, watch out. And again, as a non-gameplay watcher, the way that he describes Act 3 kind of sounds very similar to the way that he's described the entire game. So
Put it
this
through a
doesn't
voice
sound out
changer.
of the ordinary. This doesn't sound like Act 3 dropped
Hello.
the ball. It just kind of sounds like DSP
is I,
is complaining
Astarion.
more than normal a little bit, or at least he's had very specific problems that he
Here
wanted
on the
to call
beach, just
out
sipping a
rather than
martini
complaining in
with all
general.
of
That's probably a
DSP's
more
gear.
accurate way to put it.
Let's talk about it, all right? Let's go ahead and discuss the stream from yesterday. Just to get this out of the way, here's the schedule for the week.
No, we're not doing schedule segment. Get that ass banned. We're moving on. And no, we're actually not going to move into talking about Baldur's Gate 3 some more. I know, shocker. There's so much left to talk about. That'll be its own video for a different day. This was kind of the warm-up, the foreplay, if you will. Instead, I want to talk about somebody that's probably never experienced foreplay, and that would be 1 Minute Man. Because for those of you who don't know, 1 Minute Man missed a tip the other day. And as I'm sure you could all imagine, DSP Space Gaming stock absolutely plummeted when their largest contributor and supporter didn't show up for one single stream. But of course he came back the next day and he had what I would consider a very ominous message. I kind of have a Theo theory about it, and that's why I wanted to cover it.
Oh. Okay, so hold on. It's 1 Minute Man. He tipped $10. He has an update on the Astarion situation, I believe. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you for the $10 tip, 1 Minute Man. Is that the biggest tip of the day so far? It is. Let's get him on the leaderboard.
Of course, we have the longest manual leaderboard in history.
Okay, so he says, I rewatched your segment from a few days back, the I Got Robbed segment, where Astarion stole my stuff. He says, I wanted to find out why you didn't get an option for a happy ending and avoiding frustration. It turns out you locked yourself out of that conversation with Astarion like you did with Saravok. In part 42 of the playthrough, okay, 25 minutes, 46 seconds in, I chose option 1. All right, what do you need? All right, expresses agreement in this context. When
Yeah.
you went back on your word and you didn't help him, you pissed him off. If you had chosen option 2, you can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people, you would have been given the opportunity to persuade Asterion. That would still be in your party, nobody dies except Cazador, and all prisoners go free to live in the Underdark. Everyone in your party is proud of Asterion and are really happy and satisfied.
I really hate the
Wow.
fucking
So for anybody who
hand-holding
needed
and
closure on
spoilers.
how exactly DSP managed to screw himself and have Astarion leave his party, because there was a lot of people asking me exactly how he managed that one. There you go, 1 Minute Man did the research for all of us. I guess big ups 1 Minute Man. And of course, like always, it's DSP's fault, because he fails to have the basic reading comprehension skills required to play an RPG.
So just think about that. Because of an
God damn it.
arbitrary conversation choice that I made in part 42.
It's not arbitrary.
Of a 133 part playthrough. Some, 100
Thumb.
hours later, that choice is somehow remembered by the game engine and I'm screwed out of having a happy ending.
What do you mean remembered by the game engine, DSP? Technically, yes, but it was remembered by the character because it was something that you said to them. And in that context, DSP, you agreed to help Astarion. So yeah, I would imagine that he would be pissed off when you go back on your word and refuse to do the thing that you outright accepted to do. So you can sit here and say, oh, that was 100 hours ago, which for most people, it wasn't 100 hours ago. You just take ages to play a video game. And you could say that it's arbitrary all you want, but that's not what the reality is. The reality is it's your fault because you can't remember anything. You take too long to play video games and you don't care about these characters. This is not and has never been the game's fault. It's entirely on your shoulders.
Who would have even thought, back then that you're not understanding what you're saying or that it has any repercussions or what it means, right?
Wrong.
Right?
Wrong.
So,
He just says right twice as if he can like convince you.
That you're locking yourself out of content.
No one cares about what you say or what you promise them, right?
Does he
Right?
think this way in real life too? Does he really think that it's silly that in real life, if you say the wrong things to the wrong person, that you're locking yourself out of later content IRL? Yes, DSP, if you piss off your boss and spit in his face, you lock yourself out of having a job at that business for the rest of your life. Way to go. That is how these things work. That's what a realistic situation would look like. When you tell people you're going to help them and you don't do that and you go back on your word, they're going to have a negative opinion of you. There will be repercussions. And sometimes those repercussions are now and sometimes they're later. But just because you got off scot-free for now does not mean they won't come back to bite you in the ass. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And I want to remind you, the IRS might not be agreeing.
Anyway, I received another $10 tip, of course, from 1 Minute Man. And he continues on with this. He says...
He continues on with
The
this.
dialogue would allow for
How
Asterion to
dare
actually
he?
have a very positive
How
and
dare he
satisfying
provide you the
character arc,
information
which
that
will make him
you
a better
literally
person.
explicitly
Your choice for
requested?
dialogue brings out the
What an
worst in
asshole.
him, so you
What a
end
prick.
up losing a useful companion, and
What a
worse because
jerk.
he has your good stuff, which rightfully belongs to him. I disagree.
I
He's
disagree.
been fighting alongside you, putting his life on the line.
But when you
expecting
give
to
something
leave
to
butt
someone, it's
naked.
theirs.
No, I think, like I said, there should be an option to hash it out. Either he keeps it all, you keep it all, or there's a compromise.
I mean,
option,
you did
or
earn it
fight
all
for
together,
as I
so
explained last
isn't he entitled to a cut
And I
of
already
the
said my piece on
spoils?
that earlier. Again, I apologize. But even the super dent, 1 Minute Man is on our side when it comes to the fact that DSP is expecting far too much out of Astarion to strip butt naked and just leave without any of the loot. Even though DSP claims that that's not what he wants, if it would have happened that way in the game, he wouldn't have had any quarrels with it. But listen very closely to the next segment of this clip, because this is the part that I think makes it very ominous from 1 Minute Man. And this is where my Theo theory comes in. Shout out Theo Does Vids, obviously. Big Theo fan.
If I were him, I would have left you nothing. Maybe there's a lesson to be learned. Be careful how you talk to people. Choose your words carefully. You may lose someone important to you in life. That's how it works.
Yeah, that part right there. When he says, be careful how you talk to people and choose your words carefully. And then he goes on to say that you may
lose
somebody
someone
that's
important to you.
Given how DSP has been treating 1 Minute Man recently, especially since he's been writing all of these excruciatingly long messages about Baldur's Gate 3, a game he's very passionate for, I wonder if this is a hint that 1 Minute Man is on his way out. Like I said,
That would
this is
require
entirely a Theo
self-awareness,
theory, but him
and
not showing up
DSP's
for one
dent
stream,
heads
you know,
are
the guy who shows up every single
NPCs
day like
of the
clockwork,
highest
and
order.
then following it up the next day by saying, be careful how you talk to people, you might be losing somebody important to you. I don't know, it just seems a little on the nose to me. Maybe like Sir Moist said, it's not that deep, but I always enjoy a little bit of theory crafting. So let me know what you guys think about the situation, if there's anything to be thought about it at all. And if you have any other theories, please let me know. I definitely want to read some theories in the comments.
Fair enough. Maybe it's a life lesson, or maybe it's just a really annoying, arbitrary line early in the game that you have no idea the repercussions of because of the way that they coded the game. But, well...
You're wrong, Phil. Everyone knows
Thank you
you're
very much, 1
wrong.
Minute Man.
You can cope laugh at yourself all you like.
I appreciate that this morning. Okay.
And I'm glad that we could finish off this clip with an example of DSP just kind of shrugging off 1 Minute Man's message and again treating him kind of like shit. And to make this already kind of strange video even stranger, this is going to be the ultra rare 6-star triple feature, because there's one more clip that I want to take a look at and we have the time today. So this is a random discussion that DSP had just a couple of days ago out of the blue, and I personally thought it was a bit interesting.
Vipers TV says this is completely out of left field, but in late 2015, why didn't you interact with chat during gameplay? What was the thought process then? For the first many years that I streamed, so we're talking when I first started direct capture, it was in early 2013, and all the way through late 2016, because it really was late 2016, early 2017 that I became an interactive streamer. It was actually at the very beginning of my Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough that I decided
Almost figuring out that pattern.
Change my whole methodology of how I was going to make content.
And just think about that for a second. Think about where streaming was when Breath of the Wild came out. Think about where you were and what you were doing in the content that you were watching. And then we have DSP, who is essentially streaming the same way that he would record a video. Not interacting with the chat, not engaging with them whatsoever, no feedback, no discussion, just him filling as much dead air as possible and making the worst jokes. Something about this happening during the Breath of the Wild playthrough really puts it into perspective for me, because it doesn't seem like it was really all that long ago. Further proving just how far behind the curve he really is when it comes to content creation.
So when I did that, why? It's this simple. Because I was an idiot. The whole point of being a live streamer
Still are.
is that you have a live audience. And if you don't take advantage of that live audience, then you're kind of missing the point of having the live stream, correct?
Isn't that weird? Like, he'll admit he's been stupid so many times, but
I was streaming and ignoring the audience.
he'll
Like no one was
ignore the
watching live.
possibility that he's just a stupid person. He's just not an intelligent individual.
It's very simple.
He's
It's
just
because of
low
my
IQ.
I didn't start as a live streamer. A lot of
I
content
fuck up
creators
so many
did.
times.
They started off streaming to an audience.
I don't like the way that DSP says taking advantage of the live audience. I know what he means, you know, interact with them, get their feedback, engage with them in some sort of discussion, keep them engaged and have fun with it, obviously. But DSP is a scammer. I 100% believe there's some part of him that actually means taking advantage of the chat. And real quick, I want to say that I don't think that when anybody starts streaming, they're immediately streaming to an audience. Most of the time, they're streaming to zero people for quite a long time, which isn't exactly a very easy thing to do. Streaming to 0 people feels strange and awkward. But go ahead, DSP. You couldn't interact with chat because you were used to making videos?
For me, from the years of 2008, all right, all the way through, you know, early 2013. So you're talking a good 4 to 5 year span of content on YouTube. I was just doing offline videos. There was no interaction live at all. There was no potential for live interaction. The only interaction I had with my fan base was video comments, tweets, and forum posts. And occasionally an email here or there.
That's a lot of interaction, buddy.
Person, okay? That's how I had my interaction. There was no chat anywhere. So because of that, I didn't have an interactive element to my content.
But that shouldn't matter, DSP. That shouldn't have made a difference what your past content was like. Because you were moving into a new form of content, and when moving into that new form of content, you should have realized all of the differences between the two and taken advantage of the things that you could have.
No.
Especially when it's a feature
God
as
damn it.
big as chat, you know, one of the very cornerstones of a stream. If you're not interacting with chat, at least to some capacity, what is even the point of streaming? You're meaning to tell me that this guy was really sat there thinking that people just wanted to watch him make a video? That was what they wanted to see? I mean, inevitably, some of them did. That's why they stuck around for as long as they did, or do, I guess. Is there anybody still hanging out from that era? But what an insane thought, nonetheless.
When I decided to go direct capture in early 2013, I did not understand the capacity for growth and the positivity of interactions with people on a stream. It is 100% my fault. I take full responsibility for the fact that I was ignorant. I literally said, hey guys, I'm streaming, but it's fancy.
And why are you surprised if people don't like you?
Stream, great, you can see the stuff live, but I'm still basically making this content for an on-demand audience. And that was reflected in the fact that I didn't do any contributions on the streams whatsoever. I didn't shout out anyone on the streams whatsoever. Like I said, I literally ignored the audience. If you go back and watch my playthroughs from 2013 all the way through 2017, I'm not talking to anyone. Really, there's nothing like that at all. It's just me playing a game as if I'm playing it offline. And a lot of people didn't understand that, and they definitely were correct. in not understanding it.
But he still kind of does that, doesn't he? He makes the content for the on-demand viewers. And I don't mean that he just uploads the videos in an on-demand format. I mean, he's very particular in when he does the shoutouts for contributions. He's very particular in that you can only talk about the game while playing the game because it wouldn't make any sense out of context during the VODs. The only real difference is the interactive hand-holding that he gets from the chat, because that's about the only time he actually engages with the chat during gameplay. And that's only a slight difference from what he was doing in the past when he was just reading guides. Now he's reading guides that are sometimes wrong and very vague, but at least they're there for non-stop assistance if needed.
Once I became an interactive streamer in 2017, the reason I did it is very, very simple. YouTube adpocalypse happened. And when YouTube had the apocalypse, it became impossible to make a living on ad revenue alone on YouTube. Okay? I had to find alternate methods of, profit. And everyone said, dude, you are streaming every day. Why on earth are you not interacting with your audience to become a monetized stream?
And you called him stupid.
Cheer. Well, keep in mind, at this point, I was still streaming on YouTube, and I decided to go back to Twitch in late 2016 because of people urging me to do so. And they were like, why are you not accepting cheers? Why aren't you in the partner program so that you can have, subs?
And I don't want to do that. I'm not going to interrupt my gameplay saying, zubbity bubbity, give me 50 bits.
So DSP's
And I'm better than all the people who did that.
Streaming era was based entirely around the money that he could be making by interacting with his chat. Of course, I don't think that there's anything wrong with making any sort of monetary gains when doing content creation online. But this is outright him saying that the reason he moved from one piece of content to the other is because the other was more monetizable and was going to make him more financial gains. There's just something greasy about saying it like that, whether it's true or not. Because usually when people talk about going into streaming or becoming a streamer, they talk about how they love to engage with their chat, they love their audience, they have a lot of fun interacting with them and having cool discussions and talking to people that they've never talked to before. But not DSP. He's only there to talk about being monetized and doing cheers and bits and how he would make so much more money being a full-time streamer.
It's a way to get live support from your audience every single day, and you just ignore the people who are there like they don't exist. I mean, you're an idiot. People were right. Now I know that, because now that I've been an interactive streamer for so long, now I've been doing it pretty much 7 years. And now that I've seen the difference between
and you have
pretty much just
level 1 energy
only, trying to talk over every
by your own
game
admission
to kill the noise or the emptiness. You know what I mean? Instead of having true, meaningful conversation and interactions with
meaningful.
I just have to constantly make
name one
jokes
meaningful
about sex
conversation
and
you've
race
ever
and fart
had.
jokes and all kinds of shit. Constant, right? Always constant nonsense.
What are you talking about? You didn't have to talk about any of those things, DSP. You didn't have to say any of those jokes. The reason you said those things is because you wanted to. Those were the things that were on your mind. Those were the jokes that you found funny. Those were the discussions that you wanted to have during the gameplay. People who still do playthroughs to this day on YouTube don't make those jokes because they're not those people. They're not you, thank God. You could have transitioned into talking about any other thing during your videos if you really wanted to. But that's not what was important to you. What was important to you was monetizing your viewers as often as possible. And the easiest way for you to do that was to do streaming full time.
So, and that's reflected now that we're doing these retro reaction, we're going back and watching these old playthroughs. Half the time you laugh your ass off, and half the time you're cringing at how bad the commentary is. Because
No
I
one
wasn't
laughs.
doing it for a live audience. I was just doing it to fill dead air constant for myself.
Half the time you're laughing your ass
It was
off.
so
Well, thanks for
different,
telling me
And
how
the
I
thing is,
felt.
I was set in my ways. I thought my shit didn't stink. I'm the one with the YouTube channel. I know what I'm doing. My way or the highway.
Says that
You don't like
every
go off.
suggestion
That
box
was the worst
segment.
attitude to have.
But it's an attitude that you maintain to this day, DSP. Don't act like you've changed. Every single suggestion box proves this. They call it the debunk box for a reason. You constantly shoot down every single suggestion that's given to you simply because it requires a little bit of effort on your behalf. And anybody who slightly disagrees with you is labeled a detractor and a troll and immediately banned.
It should have been, be open to criticism. Be open to constructive criticism. Not destructive criticism, because there's a lot of that these days, but there was a lot of constructive
Example,
criticism back then
please?
that I completely overlooked, because I just wanted to keep doing things, the status quo, exactly the same, not changing, When I finally changed in 2017, my eyes were open, because by the end of that year, I was like, I've had more fun this year streaming than I think
More
I had
money.
in like many years doing the on-demand style content before. It just blew my mind that there's so much more fun to be had with an interactive
Money.
audience, and I'm so happy that eventually I stopped being so stubborn, and it was really you guys who convinced me to be different and change. And once I did, wow, it saved the business.
There it is. There's the money aspect.
Creator to an interactive streamer had changed and
It
saved
saved the business with
and
the fun.
allowed
The
me to have
fun
most
saved it.
fun
It was the fun that saved the business. It wasn't the money.
But that sounds like a lot of meaningful and positive conclusions that came out of this, which makes it all the more astounding to me that you continuously refuse all of these suggestions that people are giving you that could improve your content. You'd think that you would have learned from this situation. You think that given all of the positives that happened, that you would continue to take these suggestions and run with them because these people have proven that they can help your content.
And I'm like, dude, well, I kick myself every day. If in 2013, the moment I had adopted to live streaming, if I'd become an interactive streamer, things would have been different today. I fully believe that. Because I would have started talking to you guys, and you guys probably would have been like, listen, don't be so angry at this is how you don't play. This is just a silly thing that's going on. Ride the wave. Make your own. Laugh at it. React to it. React
You
to
don't have the ability to make your own.
And people won't think you're an asshole. I
You
should have done
can't
that.
edit.
1,000,000%. I should have done that.
I really don't think that that would have helped his situation at all. Because regardless of what his personal reaction to this is how you don't plays was, his gameplay would have been the same and they would have came out exactly how they came out time after time. He still would have been a laughingstock of the gaming community simply because his gameplay is that abysmal. And inevitably people would have found out how big of an asshole he really is because again, regardless of his interactions with This Is How You Don't Play and his reception of them, he's still a piece of shit as a person. And that would have reared its ugly head eventually anyway.
It's my fault. I take full responsibility for being a stubborn idiot and not seeing the trends and where they were going. I was such a dinosaur in that time that by the time that I adopted the interactive live streaming, already the entire internet thought I was a laughingstock and a meme. And once that was it, once that happens, it doesn't matter how much you change for the better and improve yourself as a person or a creator.
You
These
didn't,
idiotic
though.
people who just believe memes will just believe them forever. It doesn't matter how much I change or how much better I am today than I was back then.
You're not better, you're
There's an endless
worse.
amount of people on the internet who want to hate on me and laugh at me because they just believe the bullshit. And that's my fault to some extent because I took so long to change. I should have done it so much earlier.
You're right, DSP. You should have done it so much earlier, and it's absolutely 100% your fault. There's no one else to blame for your reception on the internet other than you. You can blame the detractors all you want, but all of the detractors are just watching your footage. Your footage is the problem. But it is nice to hear him take some sort of responsibility for his actions in the past. So big ups for that, I guess. But speaking of actions in the past,
But
some of you
it's
guys took
hollow
action and left
because he
comments
just
on my
thinks
last
he's
video, so I
better
wanna take a
than
look
he
at some of
was.
those. Paul Turner, 4684 says, Bill is once again throwing all of his eggs into one basket. He has no plan B. He thinks the future is talking to his camera all day and people are going to pay him to do that. Anything that disrupts Phil's fantasy is deemed immediately hostile and will be dismissed, lest Phil have to deal with the ever-growing problem of his financial insolvency. DSP really is the king of throwing all of his eggs in one basket. He never has a backup plan. He never has an exit strategy. Well, I guess I can't say that, because Trollin39 says that his exit strategy is hiding in the bathroom and crying, "I'm an alcoholic." And that has been proven effective in his past. So maybe that's his Deus Ex Machina. When it comes down to it, in the final hour, this will be his exit strategy and it will get him out of all of life's issues. And Willis Moore 156 says he repeats everything, thinking people might not have seen it, but when asked about something and he needs to repeat it, he gets upset. Which one is it? It's whatever DSP wants when he wants it, dude. It's his world and we're just living in it, unfortunately. It's just another example of DSP not being consistent in flip-flopping on everything in his entire life. Hopefully that answers your question, but even if it doesn't, I want to give a big shout out to everybody who watched the video, especially if you made it this far. Hopefully I catch all of you guys in the next video, but until then, make sure you check out other detractor content and dive deeper into that. Snore tags.
Thank you, Atlas. Good stuff. Has he made anything else lately? It's good to get caught up with the stuff we missed. Another debunk box. How about this one? Just need more defense.
Oh, crud. Well, that's not good. Basically,
Oh,
the
crud.
suggestion box reset. So I have to go back and try to find where we had left off because I don't know where we left off.
I'm really surprised that he even keeps track of what suggestions he has and hasn't read when it comes to the suggestion box. Because it's so clearly just a waste of time segment for him, I can't even believe he put in the effort to keep track.
Let's see. I'm trying to find where we were.
Okay, DSP, since you're going to continue to look, I'm just going to skip ahead till we find it.
Okay, here's the OP Boon one that we had read about gaming news. Okay.
Yeah, no, we already covered that one. I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead again.
Okay, By the way, I'm gonna start summarizing the suggestions in some cases because people just kind of say giant bloated paragraphs that just say the same thing. So, for example,
Because if
Wait,
they
before
don't,
start
you
going
complain
in,
that they don't
doesn't
give you enough
summarizing these
details.
Suggestions kind of go against the spirit of openly addressing the suggestions that are given to you. Wouldn't that be the more transparent and honest way to address
And
them?
his
is by
summaries
reading
are
them word for word
extremely
and then addressing
dishonest
them
and
exactly how they
biased.
were written? You're always going on about how you're Mr. Honest. You're better than everybody else because you tell the truth. But now we're gonna start paraphrasing, summarizing, and completely changing the point of all of these suggestions. Not that that wasn't happening before, but now we are outright addressing it and saying that that's what we're doing. Very robust. The ideal way for him to be doing this, if you ask me, is that he would be taking screenshots of all of these suggestions and putting them up on his OBS so that everybody can read them with him while he goes through the suggestion. That way there's no miscommunication or misconception about what is being said.
For example, add chapters to the pre-stream podcast. If I want to see you talk about something, I don't want to skim through it back and forth.
No, someone else does that.
We try that. For example, we
OP
try to use
Boone.
the AI timestamps, and then they get put into the
What do you mean we?
comments,
That's one
and
idiot
then
fan
sometimes
who
my
took it
editors
upon
go back
himself
and
to
put
do
those into
that.
the actual description of the video. So that's something that I think has
My
been implemented. You can
editors.
correct
What
me
the
if I'm wrong,
fuck?
but I think that's already been implemented. So thank you for that suggestion.
Did you just hear what I heard? Because I didn't catch this on my first listen through, but now I have. Not only do we have editors doing our thumbnails and doing our other channels, but even on the main channel, we have our editors going in and putting in timestamps for
So they have
chapters.
access
Now, I
to
know
his
OP Boone
channel?
has always been in the comments putting in the AI generated timestamps. That's been a thing for a while now. I knew about that. But to have the editors go in and actually add the chapters to the videos using those AI timestamps, that I didn't know about. Poor OP Boone's getting his timestamps stolen for the content. At least they get referred to as editors. OP Boone is just OP Boone, that dent that puts in the AI timestamps.
Remove bloat from the podcast. Shorten recap segments. Shorten day off segments. Shorten talking about your schedule. So just shorten everything. Make it not a podcast is what you're saying.
But that makes me have to question, DSP, why is your entire pre-stream, or what you call a podcast, 90% about schedules, recaps, and your day off? Do you think that's entertaining? Do you think that that's genuinely how other podcasts are owned and operated all over the internet? You think all of these comedians and internet personalities have all of these podcasts and all they talk about is what they did yesterday and what's coming up on the schedule? That's why I think it's so important that if you want to make a piece of content, that you look at other people who make similar content and understand what does and doesn't work for them in that aspect. But DSP, I don't honestly think has ever even listened to a podcast. He thinks if you get in front of a microphone and you don't have anything going on the screen that it's a podcast, which I guess technically, but that's not what makes for a good podcast. And if you're not trying to make a quality product, then why are you making a product at all? And I want to make this clear, this is not a 672 shout out. I will not be giving 672 any sort of shout outs, but he did say in the chat, skims our answers but can't skim the schedule. Even a regarded clock is right twice a day.
The whole point of a podcast is to have topics to talk about. You don't like the topics, just shorten all of them. Okay. Let's see here. Someone else mentioned this. Take more advantage of your mini PC. There are lots and lots of free or cheap indie games that would be fun to jump around in.
Totally. I'm going to do that someday,
This one
eventually.
I 100% agree with. I have that mini PC. It's literally sitting there collecting dust. Hell, since I played Chrono Trigger in the fall, and then we played that horror game, Phantasmophobia or whatever, at Christmas, and then I haven't used it. Why?
Phasmophobia, not
Like, that's why. And
phantasmophobia.
I agree with this person 100%.
But the mini PC sounds like the answer to your problem, DSP. You're complaining about playing too many RPGs because they came out at the same time and there was nothing else to play for a large chunk of time at the beginning of the year. But the mini PC was there the entire time and you could have played any number of games on that thing. So don't sit there and act like it's the mini PC's fault that you decided to play all these RPG games and haven't got back to using it. Also, I have to say that I cannot stand when he decides to agree with a suggestion and think that it's a wonderful idea, but refuses to actually come up with a plan in the future so that he can actually implement said suggestion. Because if you're not actually going to come up with a way to use it, then you might as well have just rejected it outright. It just seems so fake to be like, oh, I love your suggestion. Let me do nothing with it and give you an excuse as to why I can't do it, but I love it though. It's really good. Just say you hate it and move on.
That is a squandered resource. There's a lot of stuff on PC that I know we could be playing, whether it's Fightcade, whether it's indie games, whatever it is. I know we could have more variety with that.
But fuck it, I'm too lazy.
Busy with the fucking games that are too long. I can't
The
use
fucking
it. My
games.
strategy is I want
He
to
loves
implement
it,
that this
though.
year. You know, once we get to a point where we're like, oh, what should a night stream be? Fuck it, turn on the mini PC. Let's see what indie games are on there. Let's play some old school fighting games with Fight Cake. That's the point. I want that to happen, but we haven't even gotten close yet because I'm too inundated with too many fucking long games.
Too many
And you might
fucking
be sitting here
games.
listening to that and thinking, wow, Atlas totally got debunked. Because DSP 100% just gave his plan for how he's going to utilize the mini PC in the future. And the only thing that I would have to say to that is the most half-assed generic plan I've ever heard of. There was no commitment, there was no time frame, there was no games as examples that he was thinking about playing. It was him just saying, yeah, in the future I want to use it. He's had the mini PC since the summer, and the only thing that he's done on it is play Chrono Trigger and play Phasmophobia. I don't know how many of you get new gadgets and gizmos for your hobbies, for the things that you enjoy doing, but when you get a new gadget or gizmo,
I'm surprised he was able to run
Phasmophobia
on
it's the exact
that.
same thing when you're a
Probably
streamer.
ran
When
like
you get a new
shit.
piece of equipment, when you figure out how to do something different in your OBS, you want to utilize it, you want to show it
Probably
off.
ran
And
on
I think
low
that the fact
settings.
DSP hasn't done this yet, hasn't actually really utilized his mini PC, just shows that he's really not interested in doing it anyway. So we can sit there till the end of time saying how he wants to use the mini PC in the near future, but until he gives a hard date, gives an actual idea of what games he wants to play and when he's going to do it, I'm just going to assume that we're going to continue the cycle of saying that we don't have time, new games are coming out, when am I supposed to do that, I'm too busy. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, Lavinia agrees.
So I promise you, we will do that this year when it gets to the point we can do it. I just need the time.
Another
The
broken
problem right now,
promise.
for me, is I'm in demand doing a million things. And
He's
I'm
in
not trying to
demand, you guys.
Thank you for the suggestions.
Larry and Studio
Okay.
themselves are like, Phil, where's your Baldur's Gate
Let's see
3
here.
conclusion?
Here we go
We're
again.
at the office.
Put your
We're here
podcast
waiting
to
for
only
it.
30 minutes. So the podcast will literally be what then? Just a news segment and that's it? Again, I keep telling you guys the point of
I
the
mean,
podcast
that's what
is
most
to get all of
podcasts
these
are
topics
that are
out of the way,
news
so
oriented.
when we
They're
play the
not
games,
like,
we can focus
here's
on
what
it.
I'm
Why
going
is that
today.
something
Here's
that
what
you
I'm
have
doing
to do, DSP? I
tomorrow.
will never understand this. Why can you not just talk about different topics while you play a video game? Because that's what people want to hear. That's what they want to see when they come to a stream. Your insistence on only talking about the video game while you're playing the video game is so foreign to me. I just don't understand your thought process. And in my humble opinion, I think that your pre-stream should only be as long as you actually have segments for. So yes, you do the DSPN segment. Yes, you do the Phil's Day Off segment. And if you want to come up with other segments, that way you can justify the padding that is your pre-stream, go for it. But the entire idea of sitting around for 30 minutes while you just read the chat and sway back and forth is completely absurd in all honesty. But notice that this is something that people keep saying. Notice that this is constantly brought up in every suggestion box, pretty much as frequently as quit begging is at this point. And just like quit begging, this is the one that he will vehemently go to bat for. He will die on this hill. The pre-stream must be this length because I have to do my schedule, dude. I have to do the recap of the recap. This is Mr. I need your feedback. I need your suggestions, guys. And then you give him the same feedback and the same suggestions day after day, and he just doesn't get it through his thick skull.
Imagine if I go to boot up a game and literally the first 45 minutes is everyone bombarding me with questions. Are you going to do this? What do you think about this news story that just happened? What about this here? You know, what's going on
Nobody
here?
bombards you
Then
with
I can't play the
anything.
game.
You beg
Why
for the
aren't you incapable
questions
of
during the
doing
Q&A
something that
segment.
everybody else is capable of doing, DSP. Other streamers will boot up the game and talk to their chat the entire time. It boots, it loads, and they get into the game and get their bearings as to what they were doing.
I'm
And then after
bombarded
they
with
figure out what they're doing,
questions,
as they walk
as if
from
he doesn't
location
beg
to
for them.
location, as they do every combat encounter, they might check out the chat and see what they're saying and respond. It's not that complicated. It's not that difficult to do. The fact that you've been doing this for 15 years now and are still incapable says a lot about how much effort you're willing to put in, that you can't grasp the very basic concept that's required to be a competent streamer.
The whole point of the podcast is to get that out of the way. Cutting the podcast down to 30 minutes makes no sense. All evidence leans towards the podcast is doing better
It
than
makes
the
sense if
gameplay.
you're
Why
complaining
would I
about
cut
not
down the
having enough
podcast?
time to play a video
Stop
game.
suggesting the same thing over and over when it makes no logical sense. Then maybe I'll take your suggestions a little bit more seriously, right? Okay.
Just stop suggesting the same thing over and over, you guys. I know that you're all in agreement and you all feel the same
It's
way
basically
about
a
my content,
consensus.
but I really don't want to hear it. Just tell me that I'm doing a great job and that you want to give me money.
That's
all
the
I really want
point.
to hear.
He only wants to hear that
for anybody who
there's
needed it.
nothing he can do to improve.
Here's a great one. My genuine advice is to consider an exit strategy. Okay, here's my exit strategy, okay? I'm going to click on your name, and I'm going to
Man, he used to not take suggestions, but now he's smarter. He was so stupid back then when he didn't take people's suggestions.
You're so funny. Gotta love how DSP doesn't see how having an exit strategy is a good thing. Having an exit strategy to something that has been ruining his life for the past 15 years and is very clearly not good for him. And that's before we even begin to talk about how his numbers are declining and have been declining for a very long time now. How everything that he's doing isn't sustainable, and that he has no skills that could be put to any sort of real life use. But yes, let's mock and treat this person like they're stupid because they recommend that you have a backup plan, because having a backup plan is always a bad thing, obviously.
That's what stupids do.
I exited very fast. I didn't waste any time on that one.
I don't laugh like ack.
Okay, let's
I laugh like
continue.
ha 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 ha.
I just gotta find where we were.
Not funny,
See,
Phil.
now this one, I don't know
You're
if
a
this is
prick.
true or not. I would like your guys' opinion on this. You ready?
No.
Your capture card has audible white noise on constantly. When you mute your mic, but the capture card is active on a silent screen, like the slideshow without music playing, there's a lot of noise that is obvious when you wear headphones. You should be able to see this in OBS audio meter. All right, you ready?
Ready for what? You still haven't told me.
So what I'm seeing, because the white noise, by the way, is not coming from the microphone.
Yeah, it's coming from the capture
I'm
device,
seeing that
like you said.
There is some kind of a noise coming out of the capture device. I'm
Yeah.
going to be completely silent. I'm going to open the chat because I want to see what you guys have to say about this. All right? So I'm going to be completely silent right now, and I'm going to be silent for like 20 seconds.
Thank God.
And I want you guys to tell me what you hear. Okay, ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
What is he doing? God, he's so fucking retarded.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually hear shit. That doesn't mean that something isn't there, because I'm notorious for not being able to hear anything. But regardless of whether or not there is a noise or not, this is not the proper way to do this and doesn't make for entertaining content.
If you can see it in OBS, it
Did you guys
exists.
hear anything?
The
Nada, I
guy
heard
told
nothing.
you that he heard something.
I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. There is a bit of white noise, a very slight white noise, subtle, but it's there.
But you can turn it off. You
Okay.
can disable it. You
So
can
I
get
guess
rid of
my
it.
question
Why
would
not?
be,
Why don't you do that?
If there is a very small white noise, how can we stop it?
Figure it out.
I could put
Google
an audio
it.
filter on the capture device, just like I put audio filters on
No,
this microphone.
idiot.
But I'm not exactly sure that would. I don't know if it would fix it.
I
don't
have
know.
the same capture
Here's the
device, and I
problem.
had the
If
same
put
issue when I
audio filters on
solved
game
it
audio,
in
there's potential that now some game audio
1
will
minute.
drop. And
But I'm not
obviously
going to
that's
say
the
why
opposite of
or
what we want.
how.
You don't want to have game audio drop. Is there a solution around that little white noise?
Because fuck him. I'm not going to give him any help. It's a very simple solution.
Dentronic says hardly noticeable, if at all. Some people just say they can't hear it at
So
all.
it is noticeable.
If it's audio,
Hardly
I don't hear
noticeable
it.
is
I put it on
noticeable.
headphones too, says Cheetah Man. You know, maybe it was the mic. Because remember, these are suggestions for like a month ago.
No, if it's
Maybe
an
it was the mic,
OBS,
and maybe not putting the filters on the mic has fixed the problem.
dude
Most
just
people
can't
are saying,
fix a
"Don't bother. I
problem.
wouldn't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. That was from a Jessica. Thank you for suggesting that. I mean, again, I don't.
Thank
know
you,
if we
but
can
fuck
test it.
off.
And,
I don't care.
I don't know what else we could do to fix that.
Wow, an actual normal response for somebody who is genuinely trying to help DSP. It's not too often that happens. Usually he lashes out for even the smallest of recommendations. So I guess big ups Jessica. But I love now that we've done this little test here live on stream, there's no further testing that we could do. There's no way we could figure it out, dude. It's just gonna be what it is. We gotta throw our hands up. Heaven forbid we actually listen back to our own content and make a determination for ourselves on whether or not we hear a noise. That would be ridiculous.
My issue with your podcast is recapping the previous day and talking about the schedule.
I don't know
Already
who's
explained,
working.
So I was blue in the face why that's necessary. It's not changing.
Great, awesome, perfect, fantastic. Moving on, I guess. The recap of the recap and the schedule are here to stay, even if you're not, bozo.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. I want to address the back and forth pull from viewers over whether you should do more gaming content versus more interactive non-gaming content. It seems there's no consensus can be reached. Everyone has their own preference. While it's true, most wanting more gameplay might outnumber those asking for other types of content, I would like to point out the value in catering to the dedicated group of fans that follow your more personalized and interactive content. It's my interpretation that due to your long 15-year legacy of mostly being a gamer, you have a larger contingent of people who want to see gaming.
Go
However,
back to Reddit, bro.
due to the diverse amount of games out there, there isn't really one type of game that will satisfy all gamers across the board. When discussing non-gaming topics such as reactions, gaming news, Q&A, storytime narrative, etc., these may have less demand from your full-time audience, but typically the ones who show up tend to stay engaged and focused during those kinds of events. These interactions offer something unique which cannot be replicated through typical gaming videos.
I was really trying to let him finish the entire suggestion before I butt in. But I have to ask right now, what sort of unique experience is this person receiving from a DSP React stream? From a DSP long-form Q&A segment? What is meaningful there? What is unique about that content that you just love it so much you want more of it? And it's so unique that you couldn't replicate it while he played a video game. He makes the same stupid jokes, he's not funny, he's not interesting, he fence-sits every single opinion that he's ever had, and he retcons history all the same. The only real difference with his chill segments is that sometimes Cat is there and they can both be boring as shit on screen together. Very meaningful, you're right, I figured it out.
The reason why I think there is more demand for gaming content when you request feedback is because there are many voices that share a desire for more gaming, but they don't all participate equally when it comes to the gaming
No,
streams.
it's because you constantly cry about having no time to play video games.
And your audience's preference for various games, there is no one game that you can play that will unify all the more gaming crowd and bring them all in at once. Let's work with easy numbers and say you have 100 people. Say 60% of your audience wants more games. Of those 60 people that want the games, 30 of them actually want a fighting game. 20 of them want a shooter. 10 of them want an RPG. As you can see here, already there's division within the gaming side alone. On the flip side, let's look at non-gaming
making
content.
that up.
Only 40 people wanted that non-gaming content. And of those 40 people that showed interest, almost all of them are willing to engage and interact with whatever you're producing. It's probably a very good point.
And that, my friends, is the only reason that I think DSP even gave this suggestion the light of day. It's simply because this is something that he wanted to hear. He wanted somebody to say this to confirm his theory that people want more of him just sitting on his ass and not playing games. Because this suggestion actually has two things that DSP can't stand about a suggestion. It's way too long, like excruciatingly long. And it's got numbers. Dude, DSP hates numbers. Unless, of course, those numbers correlate directly to his PayPal or how many stars his Hogan is going to have. But for the most part, hates numbers. But this suggestion is saying exactly what he wants to hear, so he's going to read the entire thing and entertain it all the way through. I just can't wait for him to cite this in the future. In the suggestion box, you guys remember you were telling me in the pre-stream actually that I should be doing more of this style of content and playing less games. You said that. You. Oh, it'll be fantastic.
In summary, while both sides have valid arguments, it's apparent that a unifying element exists among those who favor non-gaming content. By nurturing engagement in this area, you can potentially foster stronger connections with your community overall.
This is written by ChatGTP or what?
Continue what you've been working toward with the variety of content you currently provide, but perhaps leaning into non-gaming areas slightly more, ensuring consistency and quality, and
ensuring consistency and quality.
This strategy allows room for growth of loyal followers that enjoy the interactive content that you want to eventually make more of anyway. Thus, it behooves you
Thus, it behooves you
towards what you want it to be, and not just what the current target loudest group happens to ask for. Thanks for taking the time to read this. All right. What do you guys think? I'm just curious. I'm going to click over to the chat.
I think you're retarded.
What do you guys think about that?
Notice that we didn't click over to the chat for the other suggestions that we've been receiving. And some of the people in chat really had a lot to say when it came to shortening the pre-stream by taking out the recap of the recap or the schedule segments. But we didn't want to hear about all of that. We want more confirmation on top of this confirmation style suggestion.
You guys think that working towards and nurturing more non-gaming content makes sense? I think I understand the point. What they're in a nutshell.
It's just OIC trying to kill his channel so he can be the
summary by the very person who wrote the
only
suggestion.
contributor.
We don't need a in a nutshell segment too.
Yes, a lot of people want me to play games. The problem is there's never a consensus on what game. So when I play a game, I'm isolating the audience that didn't want that game. It's different if there's like, for example, if GTA 6 was coming out tomorrow, 98% of my audience would want me to play GTA 6, right? When the Elden Ring
because
DLC
you're the one
comes
crying
out,
about money and that would make you
ridiculous amount of
money.
My audience is going to want to see me play the Elden Ring DLC. Those are the big ones we can all agree
I'm just
on.
completely
He's
ignoring the fact that it's a
preemptively hyping
reaction to
these games
him
up again,
begging.
and I really don't think that it's a good idea given what his numbers have looked like recently. Obviously, GTA 6 is going to do good numbers for him when it comes out. The problem is, what do good numbers look like in that time period for DSP? Because they're getting worse and worse. I just don't think that it's a good idea for him to be hyping up these games the way that he does, knowing that so many of them recently have been flopping for him. But like I always say, what do I know? I haven't been doing this full time for the past 13 years straight or whatever.
But when we're not actually focusing in on those big games, basically the attention is so pulled in different directions that I can't please everyone. Even though the majority of people say gaming, when I play a game, it doesn't satisfy the majority of people because everyone wants a different game. As opposed to when people say, you know, I'm not so much into the gaming anymore, but I like just hanging out with you. So no matter what kind of chill game content I make, whether it's podcasting,
God, he's so fucking
whether it's a
greasy.
chill night stream,
Nobody
whether it's
hangs
us
out with him. He's
reacting
alone.
to my old gameplay like Heavy Rain. Those more personalized,
Emotionally,
interactive
intellectually.
shit are more appealing, and they appeal to a wider group of people because they're not.
just wanna hang out with
want
me?
to see you interact with us in this one way. Most people are just happy to just interact. Right?
No acknowledgement of the power
So
imbalance.
I got you. I totally get what this person's saying, and like I said, I feel that the future is to diversify and split more down the middle. Like right now, I'm like 80%
Right down the
gaming,
middle.
20% other content. Because if you think about it, podcasting, the React show, and the Throwback channel are all different from just the pure gaming. But for the most part, right, at least almost
Wrong.
5 hours a day, I'm playing games. So it's probably an 80-20 split right now. I think the goal would eventually to be try to go 50-50.
Sure, for 5 hours a day, you are playing video games Monday through Saturday. I'll give you that. But how did you come up with an 80-20 split when you spend 2 hours every single day doing the pre-stream? That's already about a quarter of your content every single day. And that's before we even factor in that you take an entire day where you play no video games and do everything else on Sunday. So 80-20 split just doesn't make any sense, man. That's not how the math works out. And that's again, even before we take into consideration all of the stupid shit that you do while you play video games. Things like getting up to stretch your back, things like closing the goddamn blinds or going to the bathroom. I honestly think that we're already at a 50-50 split when you take all of those things into consideration, and he is finding more and more reasons to just get up and walk off camera in the middle of a stream. A couple of days ago, he got up just so that he could clip off a hangnail. And I think it was just yesterday he got up 2 or 3 times just to move the blinds around because the wind was blowing too hard. He just doesn't want to play video games. I wish he would admit it.
Try to go 50-50. Still play a good amount of games, play the biggest high-profile games everyone really wants me to play, but then take my time and split it into other stuff. And it's going to mean playing way less games over time, but I think that's the way to go, honestly. You know, I'm being honest here. I don't think that me being a full-time gamer for the rest of my life is going to work. I'm about to be 42 years old. How many people want to see a 40, 50, 60-year-old fucking playing video games, right?
Your age really should have nothing to do with whether or not people want to see you play video games. It's about how entertaining you are, DSP. And that entertainment can really come from a myriad of factors, whether it be because you're actually good at the games or just because you are funny, have a good personality, and interesting things to talk about. Unfortunately for you, you have none of those things. But age really plays no part in whether or not people want to watch your content. At least it shouldn't.
I'm just saying. I mean, I think that's the case. But again, this is something to explore as we move down the line. I think what we're doing now is kind of working, you know?
You know, as long as the one person gives me all of his money, it's working.
Instead of recapping the previous day on the podcast, do a recap segment on the podcast each week and recap things in detail there. That will never work because too much happens in a given week. Just think about this. In one given week, there could be new games. There could be continuing games. There could be things that have to change in the schedule because a game doesn't work, right? There could be things on the fly that happen that we have to adjust. By the way, by talking about this stuff every day, it gives me the feedback I need to figure out what to do in the future. So here's a perfect example.
Sorry.
We just started discussion about my birthday marathon. Within a couple days of me bringing this up, all right, now we know, let's do a tier maker. But what should the tier maker be? Well, maybe it'll be Mario. Maybe it'll be something else. We'll continue to talk about this daily.
Shitty idea.
We'll figure it out. If I literally waited until Sunday to bring it up and I only bring these things up once a week, That's not enough time.
Oh my god, you would have
Well,
had to
deciding
come up
what
with your
tier
own
making you're gonna
ideas.
do for
What a
your stupid
concept.
birthday week is really as simple as just
Deciding what tier
creating a community post that people can vote on or add their own options to. It's not all that complicated. It doesn't need to be live feedback done on the stream while you're sitting there. And if you're unwilling to stop doing the recap segment every single day because your schedule is just so hectic, I only have to ask then, what is even the point of having a schedule that we go over every single day if it's so hectic and we constantly have to recap and talk about everything? It doesn't really seem like the schedule is doing anybody any justice then. Doesn't seem like it's worth everybody's time sitting here day in and day out listening to you talk for 20 to 30 minutes at a time about something that you talked about yesterday. And if we're being honest, really doesn't change all that much, you goddamn goober.
You see? I understand.
Oh, yes, now I see. I didn't understand before, but your explanation has opened my eyes.
Right?
Right.
The thing is, people
Correct.
just want instant gratification and don't want to have any kind of
You're so
reason or
smart. I'm
rationale
so
as to
dumb.
why something shouldn't be changed. For example, people say that I approach the suggestion box as a debunk box. No, it's not.
Yes, it
I've
is.
actually adopted a lot of things from the suggestion box so far.
Name one.
As direct things in my content. Putting filters on the mic. Having the pause button be implemented in my content. Some of the ideas we've come up for events and things based off of the suggestion box, correct?
But notice all of the things from the suggestion box that he actually accepted were either A, from known dens, or B, the simplest goddamn improvement that he could have made to his stream that should have happened a decade ago. I only just started streaming in 2023, at the end of it actually, and almost instantly realized there was a pause recording feature in OBS built in right there in front of you. And within a month of streaming, I had filters on my audio
there were
already.
things
I'm
that
not
people have been
my
saying
audio
for
was the best
years.
during a stream, but I've definitely fiddled around with it and think that it sounds okay. DSP's been doing this for 13
Why did it take
years,
this
man.
long?
So let's
Why
not
did it
sit
need
here
a
and toot our
suggestion
horn that we
box in order to
finally
do
did
the things
something
that he
we were
should have
supposed to
done?
do within the last decade, and only because Major Dents asked us to do it in a very specified suggestion box. This is not something to be proud over, and it's definitely not a defense to all of the other suggestions that you constantly shoot down that would also improve your content, like shortening the goddamn pre-stream. That's a waste of time.
The thing is, I can't implement all of it. So the moment that I say, oh, this doesn't work or whatever, oh, you see, Phil's debunking and he's just yelling at... No.
No.
Again, why is everything in life black?
Because you
and white?
watch detractors.
Right?
That's why you think that.
So you suggest completely get rid of the recaps, do them once a week. And I say, that ain't going to work. Only recapping once a week isn't enough because it doesn't give you enough of a perspective on things going on each day to get the feedback I need to make the correct decisions. Oh, you see, Phil debunked it. Well, no, I didn't debunk it. I just said this is why I'm not going to do it. And I respectfully decline that suggestion. But you don't
And then ban
drama
the person
into it
who
because you're
suggested it.
a 5-year-old. Okay?
But that just proves, DSP, that you don't understand what the definition of debunk even is. Because the very act of explaining why you won't do something is in fact debunking it. And I'm sure you're aware of this, but most of the suggestions that you get in the suggestion box, you are outright saying you are not going to do, and here's why. That's why people refer to it as the debunk box. And I couldn't have said this better myself, so I guess shout out JJ. Debunk box, debunk.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do one more, and then we're going to get to shout-outs. This suggestion that I gave in May of 2013 is more relevant than ever, okay? You remember back when your capture card gave out in late 22 and early 2023, and you had those hangout streams until the new one arrived. They were enjoyable, chill, and surprisingly successful. You even mentioned wanting to do more hangout streams in the future. This would be just like that. Yes, if you remember, my capture card broke.
I fucking hate these buddy trolls.
Streams where I went
Hey Phil, that was so meaningful and awesome, cool. It's like none of you believe that. You're just blowing smoke up his ass because you think it's funny to play into a narcissist's delusions.
And shot the shit because I couldn't do anything else.
I didn't even know that that's why we got those streams where he discovered the hard drives and all of that. It was actually because his capture card was broken and he was waiting for a new one. You know, as stupid as it is, I have to give him credit. Because even when he couldn't actually provide people gameplay, you know, the thing that they come to DSP Space Gaming for, he still managed to swindle money.
Just ignore the fact that he was in emergency help me mode and begging harder than ever during those.
During the stream, members suggest topics, news stories.
They were basically giving him money to replace the hardware that he had been broken. And they're like, oh no, if I don't give him money, the streams will be over forever.
You record a quick 5 to 10 minute video sharing your thoughts.
But no, let's pretend like they were uniquely enjoyable because he was hanging out with the audience.
Excuse me.
God damn it.
This way, you'd have a series of concise, single-topic videos to upload to DSP React, catering to viewers who prefer shorter, more digestible clips. Over the course of a 2-hour late-night stream, you might end up with 5 or more of these videos, which you can then upload throughout the week or even weeks. I've seen other streamers do something similar, booting up a stream and hanging out with their viewers with no fixed plan. Someone brings a topic.
What the fuck? These people just have brain tumors. Eternal Napalm longtime Denthead contributor and mod. Things seem bleak now, DSP Gaming, because Baldur's Gate 3 has derailed the channel and has done existential damage on a scale that is incalculable. The true scope won't ever be known. This is your DSP fan.
In chat, the streamer shares their
What
opinion
more
or
can be
wants to develop a
said?
clip, which later ends up on their clip's channel. This could be your version of that. One common complaint
Just-
nowadays with members is how competitive.
You know
submissions
for
are
a
the
fact if
people
you
on the
ever see
internet.
these people in
You
real
show
life,
level
they'll
the playing
look like
field. It's entirely up to you and your interest in
Sloth
their
from the
comic story clip,
Goonies.
whether or not you cover it.
And if I'm being fair here, I don't entirely hate this idea. It's not something that I'm personally interested in because I don't like this format for content, and I definitely don't like DSP. Come on now. But as far as an idea goes, this is an idea. It's well thought out, and it's something that DSP really could do if he wanted to freshen up his content.
Plus, for members who only catch night streams, it gives them something to look forward to on DSP Reacts. Personally, I can count on one hand how many DSP versus the internet streams I've managed to attend live. The show doesn't need a formal name. If you simply call it a hangout stream, hey guys, tonight I'm doing a hangout
Hey
stream on DSP
guys.
Reacts.
No, guys.
Instantly people would know it's a laid-back, informal affair. Well, I like the idea, but we would definitely have to refine it from this original idea. So allow me to explain. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright? This is the kind of shit that Moist Critical does. This is the kind of shit that Asmongold does. Alright? It works for them. But there's a reason it works for them.
Please,
They
for
have
the
a
love of God, don't say it's
million
because they have a
followers.
huge audience and they're massive content creators. Just for once, have a different excuse, please.
It's not because they have a members-only thread that people post into. It's because they have a team of editors and screeners. Okay?
You can
They actually
afford
have
that if you
people
didn't blow it
who
all.
take in all of these suggestions, scrub the suggestions, formulate them into a post or thread of what they
A
think are the best
post.
suggestions, the kind of stuff that that content creator likes, and then that content creator goes through it live on the stream. Okay? That's why it works.
Okay, not exactly what I was expecting, but I have to ask then, DSP, how do you know that that's how it works? How do you know that they don't just have a members-only tab that people are putting their suggestions into? How do you know that it involves any sort of editors or a team of people behind the scenes that are screening a bunch of shit? Because without any evidence, this is the first time I'm hearing about this, and I'm just inclined to not believe you because that sounds like some made-up conspiracy bullshit.
In regards to me, okay, I don't have that. All right? Now, I know what
I thought
you're
you have
saying. You're saying
editors.
do a members-only thread. The whole idea of members-only doesn't work. Why? Because people have found a way to abuse memberships on YouTube. They can literally spend less than a penny and get a membership.
Why does it work for them?
Membership only doesn't work. It's the same as just having open thread. It really is at this point. Okay, I just want to make that clear. There's nothing that can really be done
Go
about that.
Argentina for
Anyone can
ruining
be a pain to
the
get a fucking
member, non-member
spam
border.
with a bunch of just
The border's been flooded. and It's meaningless now. Because of Argentina. Sure.
Big ups Duty, I guess, and definitely big ups all of the Argentinian fighters out on the war front. You guys are still sticking it to them and fighting the good fight. Again, I cannot condone any Argentinian style ops, but I can always appreciate the things that come from them.
I like the idea, but primarily the people who do this are people who have Discord presence, right?
You have a Discord.
Sign up for my Discord, go into the submissions area, post up clips you think that the content creator should watch this week. Our editors will scrub that and put that into a thread that the person can now watch on a hangout night. I have none of that.
You have a Discord. You
Okay?
have mods. You have editors.
I wish that that's the way that my community went. I tried that in the past. You know, I had my own forums. I had things like that going on. It
He
didn't
just
work
wants to be
out.
able to charge
Over the
money
years,
for
I
it.
became a
That's the
running
real
lead
reason.
of toxicity and negativity.
It's greed.
Everyone just
Greed.
wanted to crap on me.
Massively
Basically, so many
strong.
people now hate me that whenever I would attempt to do something like that, it gets ruined, right? Like barely can I even maintain the DSP Reacts channel because DSP versus the internet almost failed because of this membership debacle. Luckily, I figured out how to fix it, and it's been fine since. You know, it's a little bit more work for me now to scrub stuff, but for the most part, it's still working. Okay?
So I'll admit, I was absolutely wrong. It's not because they're bigger and better streamers than him. It's because of those goddamn dirty detractors and trolls, dude. What a classic excuse as to why he can't do something. Because of course, DSP has the largest detractor community out of all of the lol cows. As long as you ignore all of those other lol cows who actually have far larger communities and communities that go out of their way to actually find them in real life. But nah, DSP has it way worse than everybody else, dude. Shut up.
But I like the idea. I do. I think that this leads to a whole idea of a new late night chill stream. We're all hanging out. We're just having a good time. You guys suggest stuff. I go through a thread of stuff like that, and you say, okay, here's these suggestions, and we skim through them or whatever, and see if it's something that's interesting for me to watch fully or whatever. You know, I like the idea, but it only works as a team effort. Those shows that you watch people do, those could never work with one person. You know, they're only possible because these are huge content creators who have teams of people working for them. I don't have that.
But that suggestion explained to you exactly how you could do it if you didn't have your Argentinian style problem. So it doesn't actually require a large team like you're insisting it does. It just requires you to not be a hated dickhead on the internet. So yeah, still impossible for you, but not for the reasons that you're indicating.
You know?
Listen
to me.
I'm listen to me.
To have the moderators that I have show up.
Yeah, idiots like Eternal Napalm and Madara is God.
I don't pay them because I can't afford to pay them.
I can't believe YouTube hasn't cracked down yet. DSP Gaming, we are here to help you manage stuff like this, Phil.
DSP Throwback Channel as well.
Man, that's ridiculous. You see that?
They don't.
Madara is denthead. Someone with an actual dent in his head who just takes welfare money so he doesn't have to work. We are here to help you manage stuff like this, Phil. Just completely ignored. Just try to debunk Phil in real time. Well, I don't have people who can do that for me. One of his mods, hey Phil, I can do that for you, and he just ignores it. By the way, anyways, so shut up. Anyways, I don't have anyone who can do this for me.
Have extra time on top of that. Like this other suggestion.
I can do that for you. No, you can't.
Why don't you have people?
I want to do it for you. No, you don't.
Of your streams and make them separate
okay.
Because that's like a full.
It's not like he's just trying to push forward a narrative.
All these suggestions are absolutely fabulous. If I were a big YouTuber who had a lot of money to hire employees.
No, everyone, it's literally just because he charges money for it. You have to become a super supporter in order to recommend videos for me. And if I just had a community-oriented way for people to suggest things for me to watch, then I wouldn't be able to charge money from these people. And that's why. It's just this roundabout way of saying, I just want to get paid for it.
Employees to do this for me. I would love to do it. Like, I like this idea. I would be thrilled to do this show. But with the resources I have, I can't do it, you know? It would have to be, we would have to refine the idea.
Hey Phil, I can do it for you. I don't have the resources.
Can't be a
I'm telling you.
Because membership means nothing.
I'm telling you, you're not the person who will do it for me.
So that's not going to work.
I'll do it for you. No, you're not.
But what, you know,
how
could it be possible? Let's think
not.
about it. Let's continue to discuss this idea. I like this idea. I'm sure now people will hear this idea and think, okay, maybe here's a spin on it that we could do, or something that we could do to make it work for Phil.
But I'll completely ignore anyone who says that.
That sounds like a great idea. No way I could do it on my own right now, and I can't.
I'm on my own, man. I only have mods and editors.
I know you have in mind. Do, okay? I mean, just remember last year when Asmongold, okay, reacted to me. He literally says, why'd you guys submit this for me to watch? Everyone wants me to watch this clip, huh? And he watches it. He's like, I don't understand why you haven't watched it. Because everyone submitted it. People scrubbed it. Said a lot of people submitted this, you know, Asmon, will you watch this? And then he watched it. As opposed to, how would I do that myself? You know?
You have an entire
you can open up this suggestion thread on literally any website, DSP. It doesn't have to be a membership style tab on YouTube. But go ahead, keep making excuses. Also, fun fact, DSP is not the only person that Asmongold has reacted to. I actually made an appearance in an Asmongold clip myself. He didn't have nice things to say about me, but, you know, I was there.
Okay, so the thing
Why
is, I like
didn't he
that
have nice things to
That's
say?
a good one, but it's not one that I can do in its current form. We have to kind of
This
refine
guy spends his entire life talking about Phil.
Okay.
That's crazy.
All right,
Probably
that's
something
enough
like
for
that.
suggestion box for today. Thank you guys for your suggestions.
I was actually thinking about that same thing, DSP. That's enough suggestion box for the day. But instead of appreciating the suggestions, I want to appreciate some of the comments from my last video, because you guys are awesome and I love my members. Big ups. Akai Crimson says, leave it to DSP to get the absolute worst possible conclusion to Astarian's quest. He literally lost in every way imaginable in that arc. And while I can't confirm this myself, because again, I haven't beaten the game, haven't made it that far in the game, this is what a lot of people have been telling me. Shout out a lot of people, obviously. That DSP managed to piss off Astarian at every junction possible and then be confused as to why he got the worst possible ending.
That's funny.
Baron Von Kame says, Phil's really failing to understand that since he kept his relationship with Astarian business, Astarian felt at will to quit the relationship. As is his right, if you ask me. Especially after the way that DSP was treating him. He was nothing more than a tool to DSP, and that was made very clear throughout the gameplay. I'm not sure if Astarian really could have left any sooner, but if he could have, I don't know why he didn't. And Soulmare333 says, you know, I thought the screenshot about this situation showed his narcissism enough, but seeing him say it out loud and not hear himself was disturbing. disturbing, especially about the killing and taking of his gear back after the breakup comparison. He may in fact be that guy. Well, if DSP has told us anything throughout the years, it's that he is in fact him. He's the one, he's the guy. So hopefully that quells any worries that you might have about DSP. Or not. But either way, I want to give a big shout out to everybody who watched the video, especially if you made it this far. Hopefully I'll catch all of you guys in the next video, but until then, make sure you check out other detractor channels, dive deeper into that. Snortags.
Yeah. That's it. Come on. Jeez. What a crazy boss. I can't pause. Come on. Hurry up. Attack. Come on. Ugh. Stop kicking. Man, I love that. You have them stagger, and then they just swing their arms around. Wait, you can't attack yet. I'm just gonna swing my arms around. I forgot she did that. Restream, DSP presents Suggestion Box Reading Catch-Up plus The Birthday Bash. Nonsense. 3/28/24. What is that, DSP's birthday today? Starting at 1:30, so in about 15 minutes. I can keep grinding on this boss, I guess, until my thumb hurts too much. Mr. Views, most popular videos. From Agent Proper. For like 3 times he called Karlach useless just because she didn't have an OP weapon. Man. That would have been a great playthrough if he didn't have his hand held through the entire time, but the dent-headed LARPers in chat just doing everything to ruin everyone's fun. Absolute worst people who unironically deserve to get bulldozed into a ditch in Minecraft. Joking. Total joke. Totally joking. DSP gets mentally decimated by Alyssa in Tekken 8.
To you, the dual-wield bubble guns. Yes,
Make this bigger.
Not firing. Oh, here we go. The dual-wield bubble guns. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah.
What a clown.
That's what I'm talking. And a wireless Elisa to boot. Not just an Elisa, a wireless connection.
Totally not a clown.
Round 1. Fight.
Go, Alyssa.
Might as well not be playing.
Yeah, literally. Stop playing. You suck.
Might as well not be playing.
Almost like you suck at fighting games.
Just keep mashing buttons. Mashing buttons. Keep mashing the fucking buttons.
If he's able to beat you by mashing buttons, that means you suck.
Okay. She has a teleporting dropkick. Of course she does.
Like, if the best player on the planet could beat you by mashing buttons, he's gonna do it. Because it's just clowning on you.
What?
Whack, 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 whack.
Literally just non-stop spam.
Damn. Spectre died immediately.
I give up. There's no point in playing. None of her moves hit or have like properties like a Tekken character. Every move is a weird floaty teleporting move that you have no idea how to fight unless you study the character, which I don't have
Wow, what a
time to do.
concept. You have to
Every
study the
fucking hit is a
character in order to
teleport.
do
A
cool
stupid,
stuff
weird
with the character.
Hitbox sliding teleport
In a
across the whole
fighting
fucking
game
screen.
that's competitive? What a concept.
I can't even get up.
Damn it.
I can't even press a button. I can't even press a fucking button.
Perfect. Get fucked. Damn. Alyssa's so hot when
I
she's
can't get up.
just
I
destroying
literally
them.
can't get up. Everything she does stuffs everything I have. That was a sidestep.
It's like if you're easy to beat, Phil, they're just gonna have fun with you. There's nothing wrong with that. It's very common. Ow!
How did I whiffed? I was literally standing directly in front of her and it whiffed, according to the game. Terrible player again. Literally not Tekken gameplay. That character never should have been in Tekken. This is fucking terrible. This isn't fun at all. This is stupidity. It's a great match.
Stupidity.
Oh, I'm not hitting it with anything, so I'm just going to spam launcher. Oh, look, launcher beats all his moves. I'll just do it for the rest of the game. Wow.
Why does this chick belong in the game? Why does Jack belong in the game?
That was
but
not throw that I input.
A robot girl. Robot guy? Yeah, I want to play as him. Robot girl? No, get rid of her. He doesn't belong in the game. Weird. Why would you say that?
Here comes the button spam. Here it comes. Why did that hit me? I've already rolled out of the way. Oh, look, it follows you and tracks you and hits you anyway.
Spin.
Here it comes. Here comes the spam.
Come on, dude.
Okay. Okay, can't do anything. You're not doing anything at all. You're not playing it like Tekken.
We're winning the game and beating you with an iron fist.
What a great player, huh?
Round 4.
Yes, you're winning.
Final round. Fight.
Tracked when I sidestep. Tracked when I fucking hit my move. What is this? What are these moves?
I only know these moves if I study the character. That's so unfair.
Mash. She smash punch. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Ooh. I don't know what the moves are. All her moves are not Tekken moves. They're all just big counter hit explosions on the screen that lead to big sweeping moves. Like, what are you doing? These aren't even fucking kicks. They're just teleports and jets coming out of your ass and shit. Huh? What am I supposed to do to any of this? It doesn't look at all like fighting game gameplay.
Yes, it does. How's it going? Samurai Sansa. Doing okay. Oh my god, this isn't. What is she doing? She doesn't even look like a fighting game character.
What is this? Master fucking heat.
She's like dodging and like backstepping and kicking and punching. What is this?
Blah.
It's like a fighting game or something?
You fucking scrub. See what happened, scrub?
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, man. This is probably hard to watch with the fucking frame rate, huh? God damn it, man. Why can't it be smooth, like, all the time? Why is it smooth sometimes and jerky some other times? That doesn't make any sense.
Mash that save combo. Look at the damage. Are you kidding? She mashed the save combo. Look at the damage it did to me. How did I lose my whole health bar? What the fuck happened to all my health?
Round 4. Fight.
Damn that heat. Why did I hit full screen? What am I supposed to do? She could do a full screen dash. It's a mix-up. Dude, I can't. Dude, are you kidding me? She has full screen moves that are mix-ups. Full screen, so I need to have pure character knowledge to know what all those moves are, so I can block them perfectly, or else I lose. Because if they hit you, you get giant damage chunks gone. The beginning of that.
What a scrub. He was just calling the guy a scrub in the previous round. And then gets his ass beat. And just starts coming up with excuses. You get hit and like you lose like giant chunks of your health. It's like, yeah, that's how a fighting game works. You get hit, you get opened up, and you get comboed. It's... You just suck. What more to be said? 2 minutes until Anley goes live. Hopefully I can beat Laxasia today. I don't think the other bosses are as hard as she is, just like on a technical level. Yeah, and like, I keep saying this, but if a pro player can beat you by mashing buttons, then they're just gonna do it. They're gonna do it as a way to show that you're a bad player, not that they're a bad player. It's the complete opposite. Like, they're just gonna do whatever's fun and low effort if it works. They'll just do the bare minimum if it wins. They're just gonna do it. They don't have to finesse you, juggle you around like you're a plaything if they don't want to. Biden claims Trump is going after seniors, people with disabilities, children, women, and your mom. Man, when you have to lie about someone, it really makes them seem not as bad as you say they are. Trump is gonna go after your mom. And it cuts over to Trump and he's like, damn, that pussy's nice. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't know if Gundam's gonna keep talking about Sweet Baby Inc. I think he's kind of exhausted by it for now after like a 3-video series. Because I made 2 of them and he made 1 of them, which was the longer video of the 3. He did a stream yesterday while I was editing. So while he's streaming, I'm editing. Trump steals the candies from babies. 179K, 180K for the 2 Kotaku videos. Sad that the videos where he talks about things that he enjoys don't get enough views, but that's YouTube for you. Talks about a Gundam series he enjoys and only gets 70K. Progressive Twitter discovers Ricky Berwick. That gets 255K. This is the one video that he did. The 24-minute long one. 300K. The Hassan one, 200K. 433. It really surprised me, like, those sponsored ads that he has in the videos, those pay more than the YouTube ad revenue. That's how bad he gets paid in ad revenue on his videos somehow. I don't get it. Like, if you look it up on Social Blade, it'll tell you that he makes like over $10,000 a month on YouTube ad revenue alone. But I guess it's pretty far off. Actually, he did 2 videos on Sweet Baby. This one and this one. It's almost 500,000 one. This is not one that I made. This 34-minute long one. But I made the ones that are pretty much the ones that are available in members only, except for this one. Anyways, pretty consistently. View spies. I thought the Star Wars one was pretty funny. It was trying hard. See, is he talking?
Let's also do shout outs for people who are on
doing that right now,
on the YouTube side of things. Who's currently in here? Almighty Tevin. Hey, I know that guy. Anon 69. Artemy Baraka. Chuck and Bob Campbell. Sizzy Mac. Dan Dark. Denator. Do-Right Danny. Dwight Race. Exia. Fiery Paper Mario. Ice Yamamoto. Incorrect Beans. Judicious Echoes. Logan K. Ludwig World Order. Hey, I was in that stream.
Hey.
Mima Theka? Big ups. Meth Bear, Palm Primus, P.O. Tatum, 8476, Renee Soros, Splooty Jesus, Suburban High, Tractor Goose, Valkyrie East, Zane 1000, Quiet Curse, Nossi Fripples, but I like to say Frosty Nipples, obviously, Incorrect Beans, HK Silverwater, Exia, Cerulean, oh my god, can we... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of this. Those of you who are on YouTube, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a lot of Twitch intros that we got playing. All the regulars, they save up their points. They get Twitch intros. Could you imagine that? Whoa. There goes Dwight. Hello. We'll say hello on the Twitch side of things to JC200. JC, I did test the new capture method for the 3DS streaming. We are getting roughly about a 10 to 20 frame increase. So we were at averaging about 24 to 35. I'm almost getting up to 50. But I mean, it's still gonna look scuffed as shit. I swear to God, if I could get my hands on a direct capture for a 3DS, oh my God, it would be all over. Absolutely all over. Yeah, hello, Pocock. Mr. Rees, don't worry. You can always catch my Rees if I'm ever online. But I'm never online, so you can never see my Rees, obviously. Big ups Zerglu with the tier 2 resub at 21 months. Whoa!
I'm hungry.
Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, that money's going to good use. It's most likely gonna end up going towards the taxes. Guys, did you know that I'm probably gonna owe on my taxes? Probably never heard that before, right? Big up Sins of Croy. On the Twitch side of things, UNFW, Red Animator, Sydney Highwind, Strawberry Shorty, big ups Sins of Croy, Mr. Smith, Do-Right Danny, Dwight Race, and Ignis. Hello, Ignis. I was watching your stream earlier too. That was pretty good. And Shroom Dukum, hello, Dr. Leap, and G Starwind, hello. Probably review your settings sometimes. I should review a lot of settings. I should review a lot of things. People remind me all the time. Hello, Milking Tea. Hello, Jay Wasow 989. Hello, Double A. Thank you for the encouragement, Double A. I do, Double A. I'll say Double A. I do appreciate it. I know that you send me encouragement every now and then, especially through Discord DMs. I have been feeling like shit for the past couple of weeks, but I'm telling you right now, we need to edit the description on the profile. We are not at no hearts. We're about like a 3, maybe even a 3.5 out of 5. That's pretty good. That's like a mixed bag. Hello, Zambi Timber. Hello, Dead School. Oh man. Hello, Demeter, Hummuscoon, Chillbot. We love Chillbot. It's like the best kind of bot. Okay. The late night Dragon Age chill with weirdly peaking audio. I don't want to even think about that. I know at some point he discussed. Okay, at some point he changed his audio capture, and he didn't, you know, like actually test it out. He just assumed it's all good, and it's, you know, contrary to popular belief, it is actually not all good. All right, it is negative. It's in the negative goodness. Okay. I'm gonna hope to God this one can support it. Can we use this one? How am I looking right now? Okay, I'm not looking in a weird direction, but I can see Twitch chat ain't there, which means something's busted. I don't want to have to use the other one. No, Twitch chat is there. Okay, it just refreshes on load, so that's okay. I had to make sure of that, because sometimes, like, sometimes I fuck it up, all right? I gotta just reset how I am right now, which is kind of weird. It is what it is. Did I see the gay marriage in Baldur's Gate? I did! I'm so excited! No, look. Can we give a round of applause to the newlyweds? The newly gay weds who have sworn their solemn vows and are going to have to spend the rest of their lives packing that meat sausage in their special holes. Yes. A round of applause to the newlyweds. Yes. Ah, yes. We love them. They're so great. Okay, the thing that I wanted to actually work is not working, which is actually kind of pissing me off. I don't want to actually have to like do a special capture for the chat, but I'm probably gonna have to, which is gonna piss me off just a little bit. Also, I know what I need to do. I need to do the thing where I like rotate myself upwards like this, because I don't know. It's like a special thing. It's a very special thing. Don't ask about it. I'm not gonna cover it, but we're using a different way of capturing the model. We're using Vignon now, and I've been setting up stuff on the back end. I'm not even gonna go over it. Larian is the biggest troll recently, apparently so, which is kind of wild when you think about it. DSP and his like money-making operations as of late have all been coming from Baldur's Gate. I think it's not within his best interest to end that game ASAP, but he's ending that game ASAP. It's a bit of a shame, if you ask me. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some troll or something, you know? So we
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Good Roberts. Didn't even realize I was muted there because I was eating a snack and I didn't want my chewing to show up on the microphone. You missed me celebrating DSP and the druids' anally conceived bear-dragon hybrid butt babies. But yeah, congratulations. God, that sound is ruined by Rich Review Tech.
I have everything ready to go unless you do some finagling. And I actually have been doing a lot of finagling as of late. Okay, get out of here, fucking stinky. I gotta put that a little bit higher. Wait a minute, no. We're not fucking redeeming anything. If you're redeeming anything over on the Twitch side of things, you're gonna be sorely mistaken. But thank you for the redeem, I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna put you guys over here. I feel like I can make that bigger. You know what? I can make that bigger. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing that everybody hates whenever DSP's doing it, which is like making adjustments on the fly. Nobody actually wants to sit through that. What the fuck?
Meth_Bear cheered 50 big ups. AN 1337 is the reason why there's gay marriage. Ultimate troll making Phil's life hard.
Look, I didn't make the gay marriage happen, alright? He just, you know, he did to himself, alright? But big ups. Thank you for the biddies. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, bitch, focus. I know, it's hard. I have the tisms. If you haven't been able to figure it out, I have the ADHDs and the tisms. So sometimes it's hard for me to focus.
Don't we all?
Listen, we need to have the cool and amazing fucking whatchamacallit. So that way I can see everything. Is that it? No, it's not it. What did I name this? I named it something. I actually don't even remember what I named it. It's like name capture. Fucking A. Okay, we'll figure it out. I have it like hidden somewhere and deep within the bowels of my own capture stuff. It's hidden. It is even a suggestion to the stream. Well, I appreciate it, Danny.
Maybe I should use a different weapon.
Careful now, because somebody might redeem a suggestion and it might actually beat you.
Sa lumbuhit 331 has redeemed the following TTS message.
What?
Ah yes, the stinky ang is live tahara as again astolfohehe astolfohehe.
Thank you, Rye. I appreciate it. Okay, so we had a number of suggestions that he went over, and I actually have to cover them. Whoa! The downside is, I've been trying to go through Pig Go, and for some reason, it stops on the 14th of February. I don't know when the hell this stopped. I really don't. But at some point it did, so we've had to do it manually. Now, thankfully, DSP has labeled his streams where he did talk about any of the suggestion box with suggestion box. And thankfully, because we know DSP, he has a tendency to kind of like, you know, talk about the suggestion after all of the news and shit. It's basically the before the money segment, but to kind of stir the money segment, if that makes sense. So, it is what it is.
As they say.
Okay, let's start. You know what? We're gonna start with the one that would have happened after my suggestion box. I'm saying my suggestion box because he did read mine. For those of you who weren't aware, DSP read my suggestion box. Oh, you know what? That's why this wasn't working. I was looking at the previous channel. Why was I looking at this channel? I should be looking at this one. I'm an idiot. That's why that other thing wasn't working. I was looking at that channel. No. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, but the last time on Dragon Ball Z, DSP read my suggestion, and I was really salty about it because obviously, why wouldn't I be salty about it? Because he's gonna fucking read it and he's gonna misinterpret everything. And sure as shit, he misinterpreted everything. Now, downside to this fucking suggestion box reading segment, from what I understand, there was one person that he hit. So we actually don't know the full context of the suggestion, but it must have pissed him enough, or pissed him off just enough for it to warrant that it must have been true and honest and DSP misconstrued it, obviously. A shaking the coin jug style segment. Yeah, basically. Hey, what's up, Doodle? It's hilarious and Phil lies so fucking much. A search engine has been made specifically for him so you can catch him in its bullshit, small and large. Yeah, that is something, I know he has to know that it exists, but maybe he just thinks that there's just no repercussions to it. I don't fucking know. Hello, Good Roberts. He's feeling very oozy right now.
Hello, Good Roberts.
Yeah, he definitely is. That one image definitely got him feeling oozy. All right, let's start with the 2nd of March. This is probably where something good happened.
Should play a different game.
You know, I noticed something. He's very inconsistent on whether or not he plays all of his start.
Or grind.
Like, he'll do this.
Or try a different weapon.
On some of them, but some of them, they just get right to the content. Like, they'll do that, and then sometimes it'll be like, guess they're not. Maybe they are consistent.
Which is weaker to some weapons than others.
I feel like I've clicked on some of these and they haven't been consistent. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Do some research on it or something. Alright, this is a Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? I will say this. Big ups to AI Boone. Because of you, I can skip a lot of segment and find the money segment.
This was my intro every day. Instead,
damn it. Of course.
Why is Dick Lightning
here? A lot of
here?
bragging going on. When's the first
Because
money
of
segment?
Dragon's Dogma?
Money segment starts here, right? No, maybe it's around here.
for the business for now. I'm not saying advice.
I don't care.
You can't have it both ways. Because things change over time.
What are we talking
about
here?
Without much effort. Yes, except I didn't know that it was an issue.
I have to assume it's here.
What's happened over the years is that I realized that you information that have impacted.
You know what? We're gonna have to do it the hard way. I fucking hate this. This guy sucks. It sucks so much. I just want it I just want it. Fresh suggestion box. Want suggestion box. People want this, want that. What am I here? 4306.
Some people want suggestion box. Some people want gameplay.
Man, I'm gonna love it when
Pizza Box Gaming just did the first contribution of the day and said gameplay.
It is whack. It truly is. Video redeem scam? Yeah, that's gonna be scammed until we get to the Twitch only segment.
Okay.
So I guess you're getting scammed. People on Twitch. Any of the video redeems, we will watch it when we get to Twitch. When we're in this mode,
I thought I added it here. I thought I did have Angry Phil. I'm pretty sure I added it.
Everybody's watching along, but we're focused on
at some
this.
point. Didn't I?
That's what you get.
Or did it get taken away?
I don't care if you throw fucking squid
did it
at
get
me.
taken away?
Get out of here. I'm not changing my mind. You're getting scammed. Pray you don't get scammed any further.
It was replaced by Cloud Phil. Oh, okay.
Oh my
gotcha.
god, bro. Man, you guys must have been dead. These streams must have been fucking nonsense to actually watch. Like, he never does anything. Okay, here we go. Fuck me. It's just minutes of dead air. You guys wonder why I haven't been restreaming him as of late.
Let me see. Do I have the
His
suggestion
content
box
has
even
just
open
been
here?
so trash. I cannot believe this. I mean, I can,
Seems
but
like it does less
I can't
damage.
believe like this. You know?
Okay.
Man, he's really thinking. Which one is he even reading? It's in the paragraph? What happened? His brain just
Okay,
broke.
so I'm in the suggestion box, and just so you know, someone posted up a suggestion that's like 7 paragraphs. I'm not kidding.
No way.
And
What does that
essentially,
mean?
If it was shorter, you'd be like, what does that mean? Can you explain more? I don't even know what that
the
means.
rest of the podcast. I'm serious. This is like so many things.
Oh,
and
so many
I'm
things.
wondering if a lot of the things are even things that are important to you guys, or if this is just someone who just personally wants this stuff.
Dude,
right?
What the fuck? What
Here,
That's kind of what a suggestion box is for, is for
I'll give you an
people who
example, and this one's
personally want
absolutely
things.
hilarious.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna read the first one. You're gonna laugh so hard. You ready for this?
All right.
Here's a bunch of things to consider. This is how they started. And
Hold
there's
on,
like
hold
1,
on.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ready to laugh,
I'm gonna
guys?
stop him right here because I don't. DSP has a counting problem, but he also has a problem of like fucking paraphrasing whenever anybody says anything. Here's a bunch of things to consider. Stop relying on feedback for decision making. So that automatically pissed him off. This right here already pissed him off because this is basically what this is. Viewers want to watch what they want, regardless of whether it makes money. And you make the and you want to make content you want that will
Take
profit.
responsibility for your own
Those
streams.
aren't the same goals.
How
you need
hilarious.
to start making your own decisions.
That's so funny.
To that end, you need to start researching what upgrades you can make that make sense to you. It would have been fairly easy to discover curved, low-profile pop guards without much effort. You have to spend money to make money. If you don't start reinvesting into the channel on some level, it will soon be too late. To that end, here's
This
some
weapon does no
upgrades,
damage.
some cheaper, some more expensive. Ditching the ring light, which is, you know what, he doesn't have to ditch the ring light, but the way his face kind of shows off on the screen, it probably wouldn't hurt to get something like soft lights. But yeah, softbox lighting kit on Amazon, blah, 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 50, 80 bucks. If you can see the color temp, you can dial the white balance exactly in OBS. Search Clark Technic mic booster on. No, he's not going to get a mic booster. That's not even been his problem for the longest time. He actually could set all of his mic problems up if he just did it in OBS. But he's a little too, you know, slow in the mind to actually go about doing this. So, unfortunately,
all my healing already
this is
gone.
a no. Look at the Audio Technica AT4040 to upgrade from your current mic. Whoa! I thought about this. I think it's a little too much money. I don't think he'd be spending a whole lot on that. This comment just reeks of troll energy. My ass, get out of here. If you're gonna move towards talking content over gaming, You have to upgrade your webcam. Look at 4K webcams, like the Logitech Brio 4K, the Razer Kio Pro Ultra, and the Insta360 link. Get an HDMI 2.1 capture card. He really does need to update his capture card. Play at higher resolution and get a better picture stream. This absolutely is a must. This dude is like running on ancient tech. This shit, the
way I
thing
can
that he
beat
has
her with
right
no
now, the
healing.
same exact shit that I have, it cannot keep up with what he actually wants to do. It's like, real talk, he actually needs to upgrade this. But then again, I only capture a Switch, so it doesn't matter to me. Phil needs a mic booster because he's too quiet. No, he doesn't. He actually does not. The simple solution that he can do is quite literally boost his fucking audio via the filters. If he simply put a fucking gain, a gain would solve everything. Put a gain, put a limiter, put noise suppression for the side noise, a compressor to make sure everything's evened out. That's all he has to do. He does not need a fucking mic booster. That's literally a waste of money. Get the fuck out of here. Mic booster my ass. You have to get a new PC. It will let you use a Stream Deck, which is funny because he's had that Stream Deck for years, and I have the same exact Stream Deck, and it actually would help him. But, you know, whatever. I give you better encoding options. AV1 allows you to stream.
Maybe I should use the Aegis more.
You can do this a cheaper Intel Arc GPU. This
that was
is too
actually
much info. He's being told, look at a
pretty
cyber
useful.
power, look at something under
like
$1,000
the buckler
bucks,
from
rearrange your
Elden Ring.
setup, using a keyboard facing the direction of your TV to type to a monitor opposite direction, so you have to crane your neck back and forth when you're typing. There's just one inefficiency. Yeah, he really does need to do this. He needs to have it like, okay, for you guys, you can't see, but like, if you were to see how everything is right now, I wish I could fucking actually screenshot everything, but I got like so many monitors in front of me. I can see chat everywhere. I literally can see like multiple instances of chat. He needs to do something like that. I don't fucking know. It's on the computer. You have to pay people to edit your gameplay down. It's the only way you can attract new viewers. More digestible content will eventually drive people to his live streams. Start with just one playthrough at a time, gradually increase as you can. You can probably find an affordable option on Fiverr or a similar website. Realize you don't want to blow up, but you have to make an effort to combat natural viewer attrition, or else eventually your channel will be dead. That is true. And DSP has been going through quite a bit of viewer attrition as of late. It's not a bad idea to consider.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can read 11 and it still goes, okay? So, ready?
All right, here we go. Let's see if
Suggestion number 1.
He's going to speed read
Stop
the first
relying on feedback for decision making.
Yeah.
Viewers want to watch what they want regardless of whether it makes money.
Yeah.
You want to make content that profits. These aren't the same goals. You need to start making your own decisions. What?
And immediately, I know what he's doing when he does that whole the what thing, right? Like
what?
The only reason
Explain
why
even
Baldur's
more.
Gate kept going on, it got put on 3 hiatuses. Contrary to popular belief, Baldur's Gate 3 got put onto 3 separate hiatuses. Goodbye for now, Baldur's Gate. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And then it just comes back like a fucking zombie. Because he found out that every single time he tried to do a new game, it wasn't going to work out. And he knew he needed money because it doesn't bring in the views. And here we are. Even today, we've literally overloaded the schedule with nothing but Baldur's Gate. A game that most people don't even want to watch, but like a couple of pay pigs. And Like a Dragon, which most people factually don't want to watch. And DSP maybe wants to play it, who knows? Maybe, I can't even tell now. And I was like, yeah, man, what are you talking about, huh? I don't make decisions based on what I need for, the business. Even though he has told us in multiple occasions that the things that he does is based off of a business. He's running a business. A sandwich shop would go out of business if they refuse to sell a good popular sandwich or whatever. The stupid fucking things he would talk about. And he would talk about fucking sandwich shops.
The first suggestion is stop taking feedback to make decisions.
Yeah.
And that suggestion is feedback given directly to help me make a decision.
Yeah. He doesn't look, he's
so
like,
much autism.
well, I should stop listening to it. yeah, by that logic, stop listening to it and everything else. You didn't listen to mine, and you didn't listen to anybody else's. So what difference is this? Wait a minute, what the? Huh?
Everyone's just
You gave me
grabbing their
feedback
stomach,
to
just
try to sway my decision
kneeling
making
over, laughing.
that
They're
says
on one
don't
knee,
take
just like,
feedback
oh,
to sway your
slapping their
decision making.
knees. Bruised knees all around.
Yeah, I said it too.
That was the
several other
first thing he
people.
suggested.
Oh my god, oh, it's so funny.
And then he went out to, what was the first thing he suggested? And then he went out to suggest 10 more things that also should not sway my decision making. Do you understand?
It's so funny. Everyone's so
It's
stupid
funny
except for
because he actually
us.
can't counter it. He has to make fun of it, but he also has to read these things too. So he's basically in a catch-22. Catch-22. Because if he makes fun of it,
We're
then
the
he
smart
has to
people.
actually consider all of the things that were suggested.
Excuse me. Sorry.
But if he doesn't consider it and he just makes fun of it, just shits on it the entire way through, then what are we even doing this for? What was the point? What was the actual point? And at the end of the day,
And as a god damn it,
Listen, here's
and as
the
a
thing.
contrarian, he has to keep reading
actually
because he's not
address this
going
logically
to
and not
listen
as a
to what the
joke,
guy
'cause I
says and
understand what the
stop
person is saying. Here's the deal.
taking the responsibility away from him.
that was pretty good. I'm gonna enjoy that one more time. Once again, Phil is the same man-child who dismisses criticism over his uncurated garbage. His content, while being terrible at games,
Is here. The champ is here.
it's more along the lines to expose the fact that he knows what he's using this for, and everybody knows what he's using this for, and everybody knows that if he doesn't want to take suggestions, then he shouldn't. But in the end of the day, he shouldn't, because he should make choices for himself. That's why he has a birthday bash coming up, where he's been asking everybody, what should I do on my birthday? And sure as shit, the usual suspects came in and asked for the dumbest shit. We have casual Street Fighter coming up. We have some nonsense with like a tier maker thing that nobody cares about for Mario games. The fucking franchise that we hate. We literally hate Nintendo. We had a Nintendo rant like 2 weeks ago. We are doing so much nonsense. We are pretending to care about so many things, when in reality, we're letting the chat dictate everything that we have been doing for the last 3+ months. And climbing.
And not as a joke, because I understand what the person is saying. Here's the deal.
Then why are you saying it's
Here's
ridiculous?
what's happened
Nice
in the
power
last
sniff.
year to 2 years.
All right. Yeah.
I've become.
Here's what's happened the last fucking 2 years. DSP is
I'm going to
snorted.
pretend like it's funny,
Thank you
but then I'm
for coming to
going
my
to
TED Talk.
acknowledge that I
Way
understand what he's
more
saying and that it makes
Of an
sense.
interactive streamer.
But it was pretty cool how he
and
pretended it was
persona on
funny and
YouTube.
everyone laughed at it,
What
right?
does that mean?
I mean,
means
it
that
was all
back in the day,
bullshit, of
when I
course.
started on YouTube,
But you didn't
I
know
used to
that.
be
Now you do.
Isolated. There was no live streams. There was no interaction when I did live stream. It was just Phil
Thinks
sits
he's
here,
so funny
plays a
and so
game,
smart.
acts like he's alone, doing solo commentary, and that was that. Now, was there ever actual interaction or feedback or things that influenced my gameplay? Yes, but it would come after the fact. I would sit here and play the game.
That's not
for 3, 4,
actually
5
true.
hours. Upload all that content to YouTube.
It's actually
then
not
people
true.
would
That
comment on
hasn't
the
been
video,
true for like more
or
than a
email me,
decade.
or tweet me, or post.
Does he even remember how long it has been since he's been streaming with a fucking chat? It's actually factually been near a decade. And he's pretending like it's just only recent. Bro. The year's 2024, Phil. Wake up. You're 42.
Post on my forums when they used to exist. And that feedback would then
Forgotten how
be
long he's been
factored
doing
in
this for.
to future gameplay. Like
He
you may
tells
have
us all
noticed
the
in my
time.
old
Damn
videos,
it.
It'll be like, I'll do 10, 12 parts.
How is
and
that
all of a sudden
fair?
that's fine. All right, so I've been reading comments and people are saying this is how I do it, so let's go do it.
Jumps
right?
behind me.
There was no live feedback. There was no live interaction. There certainly was no hand-holding. No, here, Phil, we'll help you, guide you to play
You were
the game.
handheld in
So when you
comments.
take a look recently at things that I've been doing on my streams in the last 1 or 2 years, so many things are a direct
But
result
sure,
of
there was
feedback.
less hand-holding back then.
50 big ups. Hello, streamer. Did you see the new Twitch boobar rule?
I-
Bitch gonna cry.
I am
What do you
aware.
think is more likely?
I
Kid
am-
watches boobar streams or smoking weed?
feel like smoking weed will be the next iteration, but the new Twitch meta is not going to change much. They're basically trying to counteract the green screen panties and ass shots.
Phil, do some React content. Everyone else does it. Okay, I'll do it. So I started doing it. I
It's
made
not
a
gonna
channel
work.
for it, right? Phil, bring back
He
the
really
old
has lost
playthroughs,
sense of
the
time.
ones that are missed on the internet.
Exactly,
do more
John
content
Smith.
related to your old classic style.
He
We
doesn't
like
remember
that.
back in the day,
so I
he
created
used to
whole
have a
channel
Twitch
for it,
chat, he would
DSP
ask.
Throwback, and that's rolling right
And
now,
then he quit
right?
Twitch and he went to YouTube. And then he went back to Twitch. And then he quit that.
Don't just talk to a slideshow when you open your stream every day. Like you used to do, 'cause I used to literally do this.
okay, Phil?
Talk to
You got
a
holes in the
slideshow.
brain?
This was my intro every.
This was like 7 years ago. No, maybe not 7 years ago. It's been like almost 6 years ago. But this is 6 years ago. And back then, we used to have pre-streams that were only 20 minutes long. And we said that was way too long. And now they're factually almost 2 hours long now. You have a 30-minute music segment that doesn't get recorded and a fucking 15-minute bathroom break. Bro, I'm watching an hour and a half long podcast right now. And these are the recorded ones. I swear to God, the recorded ones have increased by 30 minutes over the last 2 years to where they used to be. But all of those are gone. This dude is insane. He likes to pretend like back then he was doing everything wrong. Yeah, you were. But the changes you're making aren't making it any better.
Instead, if you're going to do this, talk to us on Facecam. Okay, I will, and I'll make it a podcast. So that way, it's an actual show that people look forward to every day rather than staring at a bunch of clip art, right? So I've been directly taking your
How did
feedback
calling it a
for
podcast
two
make
straight
that
years. Look at
difference?
the whole setup behind me is a direct response to your feedback.
Dude, a direct response to their feedback would have been use a green screen. They've been literally calling for that for almost a decade. But you refuse to do it. In fact, it took one person that gave you a whole lot of money to say, Phil, why don't you put the paintings behind you? Because you were so used to putting trash behind you. And now we have the paintings behind you. And they rotate. Every now and then, every fucking month, we just get a new, not even a new painting. We just switch the positions of the painting and we just fish out another one. There's only so many combinations when you have 6 of these fucking things. And when you really think about it, if he's been listening to the feedback, he would have jumped on the green screen.
Phase 1 isn't so
But he didn't
bad,
do
but
that.
the phase 2 where she just jumps around
I don't want to
everywhere.
hear this fucking nonsense that this dude's been, oh yeah, man, I've been wanting to listen to feedback. I just would want to improve. And bro, you haven't been improving since day one.
The feedback you've given me is why I have
The phase 1 reminds me a lot of
improved
It's
background.
still in that closet.
Radigan
He fished it out
from Elden Ring.
That's because of you. Because you
not
guys
new.
kept
This is
complaining
how
and eventually said, all right, let's tackle it. This
methodical-
is the next thing we can tackle. Let's adjust the knob. Let's adjust in OBS.
adjust
And now
the
Not that hard to
audio
predict.
has been upped in all of my content, which has always been a complaint over the years. My volume's too low. Now my volume is louder,
Just dare I
right?
say Just became a super positive individual
cool, right?
and subscribed.
Okay, so basically,
Give it a sign, I
your
appreciate it.
feedback is constantly making stuff improve. But at the same time, it could be a double-edged sword. And what I mean by that is, for example, in a time when, let's say there's a bunch of games coming out, and I know that I can't play all of those games.
Okay.
And personally,
But second
maybe
phase,
I would
like, don't really have
prefer
anything to compare it
play
to.
one over the other.
Yeah, like, it was going to be, what was that ninja game?
Second phase is
I don't know
like
if it was a ninja game. It was like a
Millennia, I
It
guess.
was like a game that he was going to play, but he ended up playing Dragon's Dogma. And I kept saying, why the fuck is he
Even
going to play
cheaper.
that game? He should play Dragon's Dogma. And then he was like going for months and months and months. He was like, yeah, I'm going to play this game, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Rise of Ronin or whatever. Fucking the Ronin game. So literally, get this. For 3 fucking months, he promotes, guys, just wait. It's coming. It's coming. Like a frustrated mate on the bed after the newlywed marriage between two bros. Currently
Stop
waiting
it.
on the bed
Goddamn.
as your partner is pumping away for 3 months. It's coming. He keeps telling you it's coming. Never comes. And then he ends up switching to Dragon's Dogma, the thing that you wanted in the first place. Which
2 swings
ends
and
up
then an
turning out to be
AoE.
ass anyway. Because who the fuck cares about that thing?
But then I ask for
Whatever.
your feedback, and it's the opposite, right? It's
Wrong.
no, I'd rather have you play this one instead. Focus on this one, not on this one. I mean, it literally just happened. People say, just drop Like a Dragon. Well, no.
Yeah, we're gonna be living in
Almost
RPG
40 hours in
overload
Like a
forever,
Dragon.
man. That
I
shit's
love the
forever.
game. There is an audience for it.
It's coming, pause.
It is a
Shut
kind
up,
of almost
Ramsey.
a
You know what
guilty
I mean?
pleasure late night chill stream where I
No.
know I'm
Looking
not going to
for
get a ton of
pleasure.
support,
Damn.
but not every game that I play
Tells
has to
us
be
all
about
the time.
support.
Tell us right
Didn't
now.
carry that one.
Even though I'm getting direct feedback to drop it from certain parties, I don't want to drop it because I love the game, right?
Wrong. You wouldn't be playing
So-
it.
What a punctuation. Look at that.
Parties,
the
I don't want
whales.
to drop it because I love the
Yes.
game, right?
Wrong.
Oof. It's like a magic trick.
So,
And then he hears like crashing outside. What the fuck was that? Hears like some crashing. Listen to that. Listen to that in like 3/4 speed. Can I put that in 3/4 speed? I probably can. Yeah. Just listen to this in 3/4 speed. You just hear something happening in the
drop
back.
it from certain parties, I don't want to drop it because I love the game, right? So, for the most part, your
Did
feedback
Jasper
has
get
helped
into
a lot.
something?
Now,
The green
also,
monster is definitely the
Jasper's
Ludwig
getting
of this
into
game.
something. You can see it in his face. Jasper's like fucking around with
Baldur's Gate
shit.
3.
Extremely
Like
aggressive.
little
This is a
blinds
game
or something.
that if I did not get feedback constantly, if
Huh?
there was not engagement
What?
on those streams to help me understand the systems, the lore, and all of that, I would not play the game. Being honest, I'm over 100
My
hours
opinion.
into a game that I would not have played if it weren't for being a live streamer. That's just not my style of game, to have to sit
Yeah,
there
Jasper,
and
you nut.
study
What are you
and
doing,
memorize
Jasper?
and learn
Jasper.
everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I found the secret stash. I know
And
Jessica's
I'm having a
looking
good
for it.
time now because of
She'll
your help.
never find
if I
it.
didn't get feedback and constant
It was feedback goblin.
guidance on how to play
If
and
you
what to
didn't tell
do,
me what to do,
I never would have gotten
dude.
nearly as far as I did in that game.
I guarantee you could literally pig go. Tell me what to do, and you would get so many instances
Yeah.
of tell me what to do. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's gonna look for so much. I shouldn't have done that. I actually should not have done that. But I guarantee you, if you did that and you put like quotations and whatnot, you would get a lot of a lot. He always wants to be told what to do, what to fucking say, what it is that he needs to like accomplish. That's basically DSP's MO.
Darn it.
DSP has always needed guidance since day one. That's why he kind of, does the shit that he does today.
How do I couch jump?
probably would have gotten like
How do I
20
fire
hours
the
into it and
gun?
said, fuck this, and never played it again.
Yeah, I should
okay?
have put quotations on that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was living by the seat of my pants.
Now, it's not like that for every game. It's just not. Most games are still like the old style where, to me, fully exploring, doing things.
No.
I'm not accepting major plot spoilers. I'm not accepting major spoilers.
But you
on how
read
to
it
do things.
anyways.
Like, yeah.
Because
That's
you have
actually
no
bullshit.
ability to not
That
read
is
it.
actually factually bullshit. This dude got told all the way up to the end of Baldur's Gate, which I'm going to use Baldur's Gate as an example. Because he would flip the fuck out if I said anything else. But I'm going to use Baldur's Gate as an example.
Darn it.
He literally has been handheld from start to finish on all of the things that he needed to do, where he needed to go, how to recruit all the best people, blah, 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 blah. Not a single thing has been naturally occurring in his brain on what to do. And it's the same shit that he had for Divinity, which I said it was like exactly like Divinity, but it wasn't like Divinity. One of DSP's core reasons why he had such a horrible time in Divinity is because people kept telling him what to do. His build became so fucking confusing that he has Los as his main healer have almost nothing into fucking water element. That's how ridiculous it was. So I don't want to hear this nonsense where DSP is like pretending he doesn't get spoiled. He gets spoiled all the time. He literally gets handhold through everything. Everything that he does.
Yesterday, right? We're doing Final Fantasy VII. Was there a couple little hints and things people gave me in chat? Sure. But for major stuff, like when we ended the end of the Beck
really
Gang's
is baffling
plotline and we're fighting the
Pentator
mini
shit.
boss,
It really
did people
is.
immediately say, oh, so here's all the weaknesses of the boss,
Yeah,
just do it
fucking
this way?
1 minute
No, I just did it
man
myself.
holding him through the
That's how it's
entire
going to
stream.
be.
I agree,
Baldur's
Preston.
Gate's probably the exception. People like
He
can't
made a lot of
resist
money on that playthrough.
telling me stuff about that game.
People
People
can't
are
resist, and you can't resist reading it. Or you can't resist not telling them not to do that.
For you guys,
If you any of you people that have actually watched his Baldur's Gate like streams, because I
Could have said, I don't want you to tell me what to do.
I'll listen in to 10
any
and like
moment, but
2%
didn't.
while I'm doing my fucking work, and he'll be watching, or he'll have him on as he's like BRB and shit, and you will just hear the griping over the last couple of weeks. It's been non-stop griping about how the fucking game is falling apart at the seams. It's not holding up. Bro, how long did he go off on the fact that he couldn't find a spear? He was so fucking befuddled over the fact that he lost a spear and he thought it was the end of the fucking run. He was looking around for it for almost an hour. So I don't want to pretend that this dude is pretending. He fucking hates the fucking game. He's glad it's done, but he's effectively killed his golden goose. Because what else is he gonna fucking play? Do you think Final Fantasy VII is coming back? Spoiler alerts, Final Fantasy VII is not coming back probably for another month. He has no faith in it whatsoever. Sea of Stars? Bro,
yeah,
that
that's
shit
never
has
coming
been
back.
starving behind the woodshed for 3 months. It's dead. It's basically a skeleton. And when he drags out that skeleton, he's going to have to perform some weird level of necromancy to make anybody give a shit about that. That shit is dead. And then what other stupid games we got coming out? We have DSP like trying to make us care about him and his wife playing Soul Murder
Beyond Two Souls.
Ghost Suspects or something. I don't even fucking know what the game is called. I actually don't. It's been more than a decade.
It'd be funny if he was playing Murdered Soul
that
Suspect.
he played that I don't care, you don't care, the viewing audience
game's a
doesn't care.
meme.
Nobody voted for this. Which is funny because it's the thing that he needs to be doing, which is picking a thing that he and by proxy his wife, his slave that works at home, can fucking do for himself. And he's gonna find out really, really quick. Just like Don Doko Island, nobody gives a shit about this game. And nobody gives a shit about this idea. But it's okay though. He'll quit it and he'll say, well, I knew this was gonna happen, guys. See, this is what I mean. Nobody really cares about this. Nobody cares about me and my wife. Beyond Two Bags. Great. I don't even fucking care. This is what I mean. I don't know what the fucking game is, and I truly don't care. Big ups, Beyond Two Souls. You probably are like a mid-game at best. I'm sorry. I never played
David
you.
Cage
I
game.
don't care to play you. I'm sorry. You probably fucking are like Game of the Year back in like 2012 or something.
No, not really.
Back in advice. Anyway. So,
Anyway.
I think what's happened is a couple of things. Number one, I used to be a very obstinate and stubborn guy. I did not actively
Used to
listen.
be. Still am, but used to too.
I didn't.
used to be.
I ignored it a lot of times. My attitude used to be, hey, I'm the YouTuber
Stop it.
here, not you. Right?
Holds
Ultimately,
hand
I
just
should be in
I'm
control of
YouTuber
everything,
here.
and I'm going to do what I want to do. And you don't have to
Not
like it
you.
all, but then if you don't like something I do, then don't pay attention to it. I'm a variety guy, and if you don't like this game in this style, then go check out this game in a different style that I play later, right?
Bro, what have we had to check out over the last like fucking 2 weeks? It's been non-stop.
Is there like an item I can use or something?
And non-stop Like a Dragon, and nobody's been checking it out. Jade has been hyper checked out as of late.
This could
Jade
help.
was like, okay,
Sometimes.
I go now. Thank you for podcast. I feeling oozy.
But what's happened over the years is that I realized that you all out there, my live audience, have been a huge well of support and information. Like, getting your feedback has directly helped me to make big decisions that have impacted things for the better.
Not love this, see you ton.
Am I wrong? Like I said,
that.
look at
Like
the stream
that.
today.
Wait, where did it
and
get
compare
put
this
to?
to 2-3 years ago and tell me that this isn't so much better than what I used to do. That the production quality hasn't monstrously improved.
What?
That we're not working to...
The production quality for what? Wait, what?
And compare this to 2-3 years ago. And
compare this to 2 or 3 years ago. This right here. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time the fuck out. Time out. What did he used to call it 3 years ago? Actually, what did he used to call this? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to like a fucking time and place where it was like 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, there was 2 years ago. How is this any different?
good morning,
Bro, we're still here. What? Wait a minute, wait. 2 years ago it's the same thing. Where's the production quality? Ouch. This is a pre-stream. This was 2 years ago. This is... Okay, no. We gotta go back. No. We gotta go back. We gotta go for pre-stream 2021. Let's just pick any of them. Here we go. The pre-stream 2021. Let's look at the production quality, see if it increased.
all right, good morning, everyone. How's
What the
everyone
fuck?
doing today?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, Batman.
Wait, what?
I'll take over Gotham, but I'm too busy with RPG overload.
Here's the situation I'm facing. All right, and this is me being completely transparent with all of you. I'm broke, basically.
Wow. Nothing really does change, huh?
No.
I can go back to 2021 and we're broke.
Look at all the dislikes.
Oh, we got so much. No, we got both
you
of
can't see
these
that.
things here. So these things didn't even move. They didn't move. The fucking sheets didn't get changed. We still got the dumbass knickknacks everywhere. And we're broke. We're broke. Okay, great. So I swear to God, everything, it's like pottery, dude. It rhymes or something. I don't fucking know.
And tell me that this isn't so much better than what I used to do. That the production quality hasn't monstrously improved.
My production quality.
That we're not working together over and over to do things better, right? Now, I understand if literally I never make a decision for myself, then things aren't going to work. If literally I'm so wishy-washy that I let you guys walk all over me and everything that I do is directly as a result because someone told me to do it, that's also not going to work.
Yeah, it isn't.
It's just like everything
that you've done in your life.
It's just like everything in life. You have to find moderation, correct? You have to find that happy medium to balance it so it works.
Okay, I swear to God, I don't even remember this. I feel like you can just call them.
You do too much one way or too much the other
way.
way.
They're like curveballs, but like going at 20 miles an hour.
You won't find
you can
that
see them coming,
level of enjoyment. You have to find that balance. So it's a challenge. Even me doing this for 16 years, being a full-time live streamer since 2017, so you're talking I'm heading into year 7 now.
Damn it.
Of being a full-time live
Shut up when they're
streamer.
fucking standing in my way and I can't.
We haven't improved.
It's definitely a
dodge.
daunting challenge.
Dude,
but
we actually factually haven't improved in years. You can go back 2 years ago and he didn't improve. You can go back 3 years ago and he hadn't improved. Like, the only thing he did was back up the camera. Pretty cool, I suppose. I don't know. That's an improvement to somebody, I guess.
Mike's 1011
Somebody's enjoying themselves.
Just like Pompeii, the Gallic crystals will eventually overtake it, and it will be stuck in time just like this.
Frozen in time, as they were right when the accident happened. The incident, right when the incident happened. Frozen in time. Thank you, Be Awesome One, for the gifted tier 1 sub to Durag Danny. Thank you for the 50 bitties. I appreciate it, Vikes. It will be like Pompeii, though, when you think about it.
That's the new one gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorag Denny. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Don't call it being a kick. We love Kamen Rider in these parts.
Strive to do better, you know, and I think certain games work certain ways and certain other games work certain other ways. And in some cases, I should listen to you guys. In other cases, I shouldn't. One example here. Something that I always stuck to my guns about, and now it's hilarious because now it's a moot point. Green screen. How many years
Wait a
people
minute.
would yell at me, Phil, you need a green screen. Every streamer uses a green screen. I was like,
He's not about to say nobody gives a shit about it now. They were... Oh, God, no. He's not about to, right?
Don't see the purpose.
He's not going to say it.
If I was sitting at a PC...
He won't say it. He won't say it.
In the setup that these people use, I could paint the wall green or whatever, and it would maybe act. I don't do what they do.
Okay.
My style doesn't need a green screen.
Yeah.
So I always fought back on that. I don't think the
Kuroi
green
has
screen would
redeemed
work.
the following
Now here we are years
PTS
later.
message. Danny getting all the subs.
That's so fucking stupid. Like, yeah, he doesn't need a green screen like right now, but when he plays a game, it would be way better to have that little window just be him and not like 60% of all the dumb shit around him. It's so blurry and tiny you can't even see. Like, people have photoshopped how his stream would look if he had a green screen, and it looks way better, obviously.
One for DSP, now one for Ang.
Yeah, now let's think about
No,
this
it
for a
didn't even
second.
work. It's a moot
Danny
point.
somehow or another
I
managed
know it's an
to get 2
improvement and
subs.
keep suggesting it,
DSP
but
Gaming
fuck you.
And DSP Reacts? It wasn't throwing out my back, it was Reacts. He managed to get 2 subs and also got a sub to ANG1337 here on Twitch. Now, wait a minute. Don't add up.
Literally, no one asks for a green screen anymore. Why? It's played out.
Because
It's
you
old,
promised
no one
it
cares
and
about it
broken your
anymore.
promise too many times that they're like,
Don't do what they
No way he did it.
do. My style doesn't need a green
how
screen.
many times did he
So I
promise a
always fought
green
back on
screen
that.
and
I
then
don't
broke
think
the
green screen would
promise?
work. Now here we are.
So they're
years
just
later,
tired of being lied
literally
to.
No one asks for a green screen anymore. Why?
Literally nobody asked for a green screen anymore. You would ask this dude for months, for years, for actually a decade. Bill, use a green screen. He kept making excuse after excuse after excuse. He even had a green screen in his garage that somehow or another got torn apart by literally sitting and existing.
Gotcha.
Oh, God damn it.
And after people have been asking for almost a decade, they give up. They can't even ask anymore because some of them even get banned for asking. Well, people don't even care about it anymore. Nobody's asking, bro.
Because they don't want to get banned.
If you took a poll right now in his chat, say, would Phil benefit to having a green screen behind him? What are the chances that that poll would say majority yes? That's one of the things that he gets so fucking afraid of is actually asking people. He likes to do the thing that I pointed out, which is he will ask the chat, and you know, they'll give yeses and nos and shit, and he'll just eyeball it and he'll be like, yeah, no, they don't even really agree. And we don't even have records of those, unless you look at, you know, the records on the DSP chat logs, but those don't even matter. But DSP will do everything in his power not to run a poll and have people actually give him feedback. And when they do give him feedback, he's obstinate over it. He doesn't want to listen to any of it. Now that's kind of fucking lame. It's actually kind of fucking lame. But it's okay. I mean, this is DSP. DSP is the master of his own devices or something. I don't fucking know.
It's
yeah, it was
played
a
out.
piano.
It's old. No one
We
cares
have
about
a
it
couple of
anymore.
redeems over on
It
Played
didn't
out.
add anything to anyone's streams to begin
It's
with.
very
It was just a
stupid.
mentality of bandwagoning. Everyone did it, so just
I'm not
do
gonna
it.
Then why did you add
Now,
LED lights to the back of your
I don't
stupid
want
setup?
them being played. I don't want them being played.
Green screen, stupid gimmick. LED lights,
So
super cool,
Dude,
professional.
You know what? They love the game over sign that's slowly losing power. So the over part just like doesn't even work.
And
that's pretty cool. They love the two paintings that they always see all the time. They love the little bobblehead. The fucking bobblehead of a fucking franchise that you care so much about, but can barely see it. They love how there are quite literally. You're doing that right now. If you actually consider it, like these fucking boxes being shells, he actually has decaying bodies of fucking technology that he refuses to acknowledge, such as the switch box behind him right now to prop up all of this. He has a PS5 box that's propping up one of the paintings. That's kind of lame when you think about it. What the? Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot we had a Thanksgiving. I actually forgot we had a Thanksgiving command. What the fuck? Why did
Stagger
we turn
window,
that
come on,
one?
let me
I'm
fucking
not turning that
stagger.
one on. I actually like that one. That's pretty good.
rush into doing the green screen, which is what everyone yelled at me for years and years and years.
Let me stagger. Let me fucking hit you, bitch.
Oh my
God damn it.
What are you making me do?
Oh
my.
So fucking cheap.
Stop this now.
Right? So, again,
Sorry, the stream is chaos.
You have to sit.
Oh my god. FFL, look what you did. Stop it. You're breaking the entire thing, dude. You've broken it. Literally killed the notifications.
Final underscore fantasy underscore lever underscore 529
Stop!
500. Jingle and Jam, we got a non-mandatory
Guys suck
contribution.
so much ass.
Look at the mess you caused.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits. Stop it.
Let's fucking go.
Y'all are on thin ice, misters. I was T-posing. I literally had a thing to make me T-pose. I'll go over it later.
Through all the feedback you get to try to find the feedback that works.
Doing that right
You
now.
motherfucker.
Implement a lot
Oh
of
my
stuff
god.
so that
We literally cannot, we can't stream today. We literally can't stream today. Twitch is being full of trolls. Mods, keep an eye on them, especially that one mod.
Twitch
Yeah,
troublemakers.
the kitchen sink. Yeah, I do.
Final
Ah,
underscore
dude, what?
fantasy underscore lever underscore 529 cheered 500. Jingle and Jam, we got a non-mandatory contribution.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the
Doing that
bits.
right now, dude.
Thank you.
Things will overall be improved. Okay? But I get it. I think what it is a lot of people now, they
It's on my
look at me, they're
soundboard.
like, you just don't make decisions for yourself anymore. I disagree. I literally just made the decision that I'm going to keep playing Like a Dragon, even if people yell at me for playing it. I still want to play it, right?
You made the decision
People yell at
because
me
you
for
weren't
playing
getting any
it.
attention or money on the other games you tried to play.
I can't believe they're yelling at me for playing a video
in the
game.
Final
That totally
Fantasy VII
happens.
basket, and that fucking failed. He put all of his eggs in the stupid.
I'm so mad at you for playing a video game,
basket,
Phil.
and
That makes a lot of
failed.
sense.
He put all of his eggs on all of these other games. They fucking failed. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm doing this on purpose.
Okay, Twitch people.
Oh my god. Well, a VIP
Come on.
request has been made. Thank you. Praise to soon. I'm gonna go ahead and VIP it.
Very
And I told
inconsiderate.
you, honestly, yeah, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2? I absolutely do. I don't think it's the right thing to do. Because I think I'm playing too many RPGs. I'm playing 3 right now.
It's not the right thing to do. I want you to think about that.
Helicopters and MTF units at gate
What did he end up doing?
now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
I want you to actually think about this with Dragon's Dogma 2. When he started playing Dragon's Dogma 2, he played it for one fucking day. 1 day! And then it went into a fucking hiatus! Bro, we haven't seen that thing in like a week and a half.
I want to play Dragon's
What
Dogma
the?
2. I absolutely
Wait a
do.
minute.
I don't think it's the
Yeah,
right thing
Dragon's
to do.
Ligma
because I think I'm
balls.
playing too many
Outta
RPGs.
here.
I'm playing
Gone
3 right
forever.
now. How am I going to play a 4th RPG?
Uh-uh.
You might as well just retitle this DSP RPG. Why don't we just retitle the whole channel right now, and all I do is just keep playing RPGs,
Do
because
it.
that's what it is right now.
I'd love
I'm
to
playing
see it.
3
No,
RPGs. And
just rebranded DSP being a bitch.
It's too much. It's over.
That'll fit better.
I don't want to fucking play non-stop RPGs.
DSP begging.
I need variety in my content. Even me,
That's what it
I'm
should be
going to
called.
get burned out only playing RPGs.
Just drop the mask. Just be a begging channel.
He's getting
So
more
I need
hyped
that
over
level
this
of
than
variety.
me.
So maybe
Damn it.
we need to take a step back from Dragon's Dogma 2. And that's a decision I think I make.
You know what's great about
you may
this?
disagree with it, but that's a decision I make.
This whole
I'm taking
segment
feedback,
is
but
like
I'm doing what makes
fucking
sense for the business
10
for
minutes.
now. I'm not saying
10
that
minutes.
I'm not going to play it later because I
Over
want to
just the
play
part-
it. It sounds like a
part
great
one
game.
of
I
the
love
suggestion.
Dragon's Dogma 1. But the way I see it, I don't see how that could possibly work, right? So anyway, there you have it. So it's just funny
Whatever you
to
say,
make your
Phil.
own decisions. That's actually awful advice. If all you do in life is you ignore all the feedback you get from outside and you only make decisions for yourself, you're severely limiting yourself. And
Then how
I
do those other streamers do that and be successful
Oh, man.
doing that?
He's
Weird, huh?
literally being told, dude, make a choice. And he's like, I can't make a choice. People have to tell me what choice I need to make. How can I make an informed decision as I sit here and I cup my bosom? How can I sit here and make a decision with these two jumblies without you telling me what to do? Come on. I need you to support me.
know that now.
Come on, man.
Because that's how I used to
Make
be.
the option,
It's
make the
funny because I
choice.
used to be like that, and all I got was constant criticism.
Yeah, it is this
saying,
fucking
why don't you
podcast
listen
again,
to feedback?
King
This is
Chad.
one of your
We're
major
going through all
problems.
of
You're a
them, all the
dinosaur because you don't
suggestion
listen
boxes.
to feedback. So now, over the years, I've evolved. I've
No, you
changed
haven't.
myself to listen to feedback and
Devolved.
actively implement it both in gameplay and in my setup and streams. And now my feedback is, don't listen to feedback. You listen to feedback too much.
Yes.
Because, like a
man.
typical
You can't have it
autist,
both
you
ways.
don't know
Yeah,
how to
you can't
find a
have it both
Like
balance.
no matter what, the door flips back and forth. Perfect example. 2 console generations ago,
Oh my
I love
god.
the Xbox 360.
We're talking about
so
actually
I played a
10
lot more
years
than
ago.
PS3, and everyone called me an Xbox fanboy, an Xbox.
10
Phil,
years
he's just
ago.
an Xbox fan.
I
Don't
played
trust his opinion
360.
because no matter what, he always says
People
Xbox
called me
is
out
better.
on it.
Then last console gen, my honest opinion was
Come on.
PS4 was way better than the Xbox One, so I played almost all the games on PS4. See, Phil's a Sony.
Let me hit you.
Phil's just a Sony fanboy. You shouldn't listen to anything he says because he's always just favorite to Sony. Huh?
Okay.
So just because things change over time.
What does this have anything to do
Oh my
with making a
God.
decision? Phil made an active decision to like play on these consoles, but he played on the other consoles too. This has no bearing on anything. This is just him trying to say that people are like fair weather and you can't like actually please all of the people all the time. Well, yeah, no shit. Well, you know how you please even less people? You keep telling them, what should we do? What should we do? Huh? I need your feedback over and over and over again, and you don't ever make a decision. And when you do make a decision, it's based off of one really loud guy who gives you a bunch of money. That's kind of lame. That's actually kind of lame when you think about it.
I bitch.
Phil's life 10 years was yesterday. Nothing has happened in his life for the past 16 years. Outside of the move.
Stop it.
Outside of the move and literally marrying a fat whale. Nothing has changed in the last 15 years. Nothing has changed. That's it. That's all we had. What other important events? We got a cat.
That was so close.
We got a cat. He got married. The bitch blew up, quite literally, to epic proportions. And we moved out. Damn. We really have nothing going on right now. DSP, over the span of a fucking decade, has like milestones marked by whether or not he jacked off or not. That is like the biggest mile marker that anybody can tell you over the last 10 fucking years of his content. It's before incident and after incident. It's like the fucking, oh man, it's literally like BCE now. Before Common Era, dude, and after Common Era.
And I have different, my opinion changes. I'm always on the side of wrong, no matter what.
Maybe
you suck.
This feedback, don't listen to feedback. It's hilarious because number one, it's contradictory and hypocritical.
Oh, yeah.
But number two,
I keep forgetting the
fact
bankruptcy
that
happened.
this person doesn't
Dude,
understand.
Look at DSP here.
I thought you said you understand
DSP 5 years
it.
ago. Can you even tell a bankruptcy
Now he's back to
happened?
pretending he doesn't understand it.
No, think about it for a second. In the last 5 years, can you tell a bankruptcy actually happened? This dude hasn't downsized. This dude hasn't changed his ways. He's literally drinking on stream. He's eating all sorts of fucking DoorDash food. This dude, when you actually think about it for a second, you can't tell that this dude went through a bankruptcy. Think about it. He still does all of the things that put him into a negative spot. He just wants to look for a mortgage, like refi his mortgage now, so that way he can like get a whole bunch of money so he can touch up his house. He wants to repair like some broken fucking handlebars or something, so the cat doesn't fall down whenever she's like trudging along in the hallways.
That I used to never listen to feedback and make all my own decisions, and it didn't work. Eventually, people said you're stale, you're tried,
too much
you're
of an
boring,
ego, man.
you're just doing the same thing over and over. You don't listen to
Buy
anyone,
an
right?
AI.
And that's not how to run a business. That's why things are going south for you. So now I listen to feedback, but that's no good either. It's like,
look at that over.
Anyway, I'll keep
Almost
going
like
here.
the internet
To that
is
end, you need to start researching for yourself.
incapable of agreeing
what
all on the
upgrades
same
you can
thing
make
'cause
that
it's
make
not a
sense to
hive
you.
mind.
It would have been fairly easy to discover a curved, low-profile pop guard without much effort.
Yes,
except I didn't know that it was an issue until I did co-op with Cat.
You had no way of knowing beforehand.
DSP literally had an emote where all you could see was a round fucking pop filter. There were montages made of lean in manual because he could not see the chat because of a fucking pop filter. These pop filters in all of their designs have existed quite literally for multiple decades. He just made the excuse, well, I didn't know it was a problem. What? How did you not know it was a problem? Do you not watch your own shit? You yourself said you couldn't even see chat before you got this stupid new pop guard, which costs less than fucking $20. That shit's cheap. It's not new. It was the same way when he just discovered that a ring light exists. And when he used to make fun of ring lights. Dude was okay with using old tech or tech that didn't suit him for years and years and years until he was convinced that, yeah, maybe I should change it. Bro, what changed? You should have just admitted, yeah, I was stupid. I didn't know. But he can't even admit that. Bro, just say you were stupid. That's all you gotta do.
And then when I did co-op with Cat, people observed, oh, look, the pop guard's too big. It's blocking them. It would be better if they had a different pop guard.
They observed that before then. No one said anything.
Yeah.
So again, until I got feedback from my viewers saying
people told him for years and he ignored it. And now that he had a suggestion box, which he's been ignoring, by the way, all of these suggestions he has not implemented. So big ups to that.
Jumping around,
now that he has a suggestion box, a formal place to put something that has more than 200 characters.
Stop it.
We're ignoring that too. Fuck it.
That round
It doesn't matter. All of this is fucking worthless.
Co-op, I never would have even known that I needed to upgrade that.
This guy is ridiculous.
Feedback. Do you see my point?
He truly is ridiculous.
Wow, he's so smart.
Listen to this.
You need to spend money to make money.
He's
If
like
you don't
Frontier
start reinvesting in the
Scholar.
channel on a level, it's too late. Here's all these upgrades that you can do. Ditch your ring light. Get 2 softbox lights. Search softbox lighting kit on Amazon. Turn on a set for $50 to $80. It looks better. It's less harsh. You can set a color temperature when you dial the white balance settings in OBS.
He is mad at this guy for telling him a lighting solution. Meanwhile, we are praising somebody giving him a solution to being able to see the chat with a pop guard that's like curved and low profile. He just angrily read this. Why?
Search Clark Technic Mic Booster on Amazon. For $50, you can boost the gain of your mic, putting it between the Scarlett and the mic, and this solves your quiet mic problem.
He gives him a solution for the microphone, and he's even angrier now.
That's a 10.
Look at the Audio Technica AT4040. It's an upgrade from your current mic, and you give 2 mics for your entire streaming together.
He's
like growling at it.
Reading the third line. As he's sitting there fuming over the suggestion of getting a new microphone. Dude, I got a new microphone. I got a fee fine.
Oh. I'm
It's
still
fine.
using
You can
the
upgrade
old
your
one.
tech. Why not? It doesn't hurt. It could benefit you. Who knows?
Nah.
If you're going to move on towards making content over gaming, you have to upgrade your webcam. Look at 4K webcams like the Logitech Brio 4K, Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra, or the Insta360 Link.
He is speed reading these because he hates the idea of being told there are better options and here's where you can find them. This is what they're called, and it's like roughly this much.
Get an HDMI 2.0 capture card, or 2.1 capture card that recently is released. You'll be able to play at higher resolution and get a better picture in the stream. Foremost, you have to get a new PC.
He loves
It'll let
feedback,
use
you
your Stream
guys.
Deck, and you'll have better encoding
He loves hearing
options like
feedback.
AV1 that
This
allows
is
you
why
to
he
stream
does
the
this,
same
so he
quality
can
with
get
less
all this
bandwidth.
feedback
You
that
can
he
use the
loves.
cheaper Intel Arc GPUs. The CyberPower PC has a model called the Z790i3 that's under $1,000.
Yeah. These are all fine suggestions. These are all budget suggestions too,
But
by the
get
way.
dunked on,
They're not expensive.
stupid idiot. That's what you get for trying to give advice
Even
to
a
a
microphone,
stupid
I looked
fucking
at that same model
lolcow.
recently. I was like, yeah, maybe I want to get that one. I decided not to. But, dude, you make how many hundreds of dollars playing these games a day? You can't even spare the thought of putting away some of that money? Bro, do you want to even put like, look, would it kill him to have like a little separate pot? He has last super chat, top tip, blah, blah, blah. What if he had like a separate tip pool that says, tip specifically here to get me a new PC? What do you think would end up happening? You think that number would go up? I don't think he'd be able to fucking keep it separate. I feel like that number would just go away after a certain amount of time. This dude can't even fathom this. Put away money, squirrel away money for a different project. Fuck this.
A rainy day fund.
This is utter contempt. Did we reach to the funny part that Phil said? I don't know. All of this is kind of funny to me. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to be like, you're an idiot.
So what do you guys think? What's your reaction to that?
Yeah, what's your reaction?
This isn't
to
for them. This is for you, dipshit.
What do you guys think, guys? They were all fine suggestions, by the way.
How should I respond?
How should I respond? Should I be toxic? Should I be normal? What should I do?
Good.
Toxic. Dude.
Okay.
Look at him.
Listen.
Look at him. Fix his nose. We're
what's the
literally
point of
picking
even
our
doing
nose,
this
by
if
the
you're
way.
not going to listen?
We're sniffing our finger and picking our nose. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thing to do on camera. Just pick your nose.
So I'm trying to read what everyone's saying in chat, and the responses are very different. Some are like,
really?
well, they got a point. You got to spend money to make money, but they just put out a laundry list of things. That's a lot of money at once. And then someone's like,
nobody said upgrade them all at once. Literally nobody. You know what the funniest part about all of this? I actually kind of just noticed it just now. He didn't read this one, which was to pay people to edit your gameplay.
Quit running everywhere.
That's actually kind of funny. DSP in all of this, he speed reads all of this, gets to this, misses the rearrange your setup, and pay people. Whoa, I wonder why he didn't do that. Wait a minute. That couldn't be because he's a cheapskate. What the fuck?
Stop kicking.
well, did they actually include a bunch of money with that suggestion to help you buy all that stuff?
No.
And then someone else is like, you literally for 2 months have been stating that your revenue is down because the trolls screwed your memberships, and someone literally posted a laundry list of money to spend and a suggestion as if that never happened, like they just ignored you. Literally every statement you guys just made is correct.
This is the same dude, by the way, who's trying to figure out what he's going to DoorDash for his birthday. Same guy who wants to sit here and debate what he's going to DoorDash for his birthday. He DoorDashed a goddamn Firehouse sub that cost him over $40. This dude right here is going to tell you how stupid your idea is.
I feel like I'm so close to winning.
A laundry list of items that would actually help the business and help the viewer. I don't know about you, but a Firehouse sub did not help the viewer one bit, unless they wanted to watch DSP make mouth love to a fucking elongated, erect style sandwich bursting in his mouth. I'm just saying, think about it.
In the chat, every one of you is absolutely correct. However, this person actually is also correct. Okay, he is. You need to spend money to make money. That's absolutely right.
Yeah.
And
that's what they taught me in business land.
I have to do upgrades at some point. Right now,
you have not done upgrades yourself for years. Okay, name one thing. Actually, you know what? No, because you can name one thing. He has actually factually upgraded his hardware. He upgraded his lighting because he bought a very, very cheap ring light. But you can be hard pressed to find anything that he's actually purchased. What has he actually bought? In the last 5 years, what has he bought for himself to improve his fucking setup? He didn't buy the capture card. That was gifted to him. I think the pop guard he bought. So the pop guard and the pop guard, which really doesn't do a whole lot, it helps him, but it changes nothing to his audio quality.
I think I'm getting diminished returns here.
It's debatable whether or not it helps chat. We'll give him that. The cheap ring light that I myself have bought for $14 has helped him, and now you can see his weird lines on his face. But he didn't buy his camera. He didn't buy his capture card. He didn't buy a Switch. Fuck me, the only thing we bought are the consoles. And that's even debatable on whether or not, like, he could have got away with that. He had to have done those. So really, when you actually think about it, yeah, the $300 on a fight pad. The fight pad we didn't even need. We had multiple. We didn't factually need that. He's wasted so much money in the last year alone instead of upgrading his stuff. Think about it. Think about how much money he has wasted on all of these weird fucking extra deluxe purchases that he's done. When it came to Hogwarts, he bought the stupid, super expensive edition so he could play the game 2 days early. It wasn't even day one, it was a day 2 play that he did. He did that the same for Diablo. What? He did the same for Mortal Kombat, and he did the same for one other game. There was one other game that he did this for, and I can't remember. Yeah, for Street Fighter 6, he's put down a lot of money. He's bought Street Fighter 6 twice. Yeah, that's right, Starfield. He literally gets Starfield, quote unquote, for free with the stupid Game Pass. But he purchased it just to play it a little early, and he hated it. Like a Dragon, he also paid extra money for it. This dude, he also, man, when you actually think about Like a Dragon, what value did he get from it? He got to play it early, and he got to get extra stuff for a mode that he rage quit out of because him and his wife were doing, and his wife just really didn't care about it anymore. She didn't care about it before, and she didn't care about it after. This dude wastes money like crazy, and it's never for a thing that people are going to give a shit about. You could say that, yeah, it makes sense for him to like spend extra money to get a day 1 edition to play it early, but it doesn't matter if you're not actually playing it early. What is the point of that? What is actually the point of that? Yeah, New Game Plus he's not going to use. This is absolutely stupid as shit what he is doing, and he does it all the fucking time. I think I said MK1. If I didn't, MK1. But this is so lame. This is actually fucking lame.
I'm coasting.
He
and what
does
I mean by
not
that
do
is
anything
my capture
to improve his
quality
shit.
is good. It's not great. It's not terrible.
Remember
it's
his
good,
keyboard
right?
that he's complained
Looks
about
good
for
most
years?
of the time.
And
when
he
I'm
has to
playing
replace
games,
that
every once in a
thing?
while, the
When is he
frame
gonna
rate
replace
chops
that?
up and then it freezes
It's like a
or
fucking
unfreezes
$10
or whatever,
thing.
and then it looks better again. It's still it's passable quality. Eventually, I'm going to have to improve. I know
King of
that.
Fighters
My PC is 10 years old this year. 10 freaking years old.
How does he not see this problem? How does he not see this as a problem? This PC has been outdated for the last 5 fucking years. He has not even thought about purchasing parts to upgrade. He could swap shit out. He could make it last a little bit longer. We're running Windows 8. That shit's long discontinued. That shit was discontinued before Windows 7. You're kidding me. This dude's insane. Actually insane.
Okay, I can't even buy
Yes,
new
the
equipment
one
for
has
it 'cause nothing
redeemed the
works with Windows
following
8 anymore.
PTS message. Remember when he spent hundreds of dollars for PlayStation VR, only to not use it ever again?
It's insane the purchases he's made over the years for things that he's never going to use. Think about this dude has a 3DS with a built-in capture card. He didn't even want to sell that fucker. You know how rare that is nowadays? That shit ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. This dude has wasted money on so many things over the years just for it to be a gimmick and go away.
And I can't upgrade it because it's on its last legs. It's got fans on it that have burned out that don't work anymore.
Replace the
makes
fans,
noise.
dipshit.
It's old, okay? It's not going to last forever.
It's funny that he says about how this PC makes noise. Somebody had pointed this out to me. I think it was Sarah that pointed this out to me.
And he can't replace
This
a
dude,
fucking
like,
fan.
jammed something into his PC to stop one of the fans. Because I know, hand to God, he didn't unplug a fan. That's definitely not what happened. This dude jammed or
fucking
slapped the shit out of a
dumbass.
fan to make it stop fucking
He
actually
thinks he's so
making
much
noise.
smarter than everyone. Can't replace a
That's
fan
how
in a
bad we
PC.
are right now. We don't
What
even
an
want to do
idiot.
the bare minimum. What the fuck? If he was a collector, it would make sense. But he said he's not, so why not just sell them? That's true. If he sold them, bro, he would make easy money. He could make money to go towards a new PC. What is the point of holding on to this thing? He doesn't care. When asked, can you just fish it out so we can give it a shot and see if we can play old 3DS game? He said, I don't even know if it works.
Only one way to find out.
What I would do to get a hold of that fucking 3DS. God damn. Just let him keep making bad decisions, I suppose. He's stuck a pen into the fan. Did he? Could you imagine if this dude actually stuck a pen into the fan? That shit's burning.
So I know that I need a new PC eventually. I know that I can make upgrades. The thing is, when you have a business like this,
when you have a business
you need
like
to basically
this,
pick and
RTU
choose
offered you a
what
new
to do in what
PC.
order.
When you have a business like this, you're supposed to put away money to help replace things. Just like any business, bro, if you run a fucking sandwich shop, bet you are an independent owner of a fucking sandwich shop, you are gonna put away a fraction of your fucking take-in so you can replace shit. Like your walk-in cooler, like your AC, like your fucking, your wash basin. You're gonna fucking put money away, because when it happens, you can't just put it all on credit. You need to have something put away to replace things that'll eventually age
I'll try
out.
and parry these manually.
I would say, what are the things that absolutely need upgrades immediately? Probably the PC. That's going to be the next thing. Like, no exaggeration.
We've been talking about this PC
Upgrading
for
that
3
PC,
years, by the way.
buying a new one, and finding a way to
fucking
convert
years.
all
Last
my
one.
old stuff to the new PC, which in itself is an arduous task. I have to get all of my settings from OBS set up on a new PC. I have to get all my equipment.
There's an import-export system.
Guys, I have to get all of my settings from OBS from one spot to another.
Fucking damn it.
You know what? I can't even wait for who's gonna tell him, but there's quite literally a option on fucking OBS to save your entire collection and export them as a setting.
And it's not like his
I don't know if
setup is
it's a JSON
complicated. It's
file,
literally one
but
scene.
it's actually like one of the easiest things. It literally prevented me when I had to swap PCs because the old one fucking died. It saved me so many hours.
Acting like he has a super complex OBS setup.
File recovery.
Doesn't even have chat on
This dude
screen.
doesn't even know that it exists. And when he gets told how it exists, he's gonna be fucking fiddling around, pretending like he doesn't know what's going on. And then when he finally does it, he's gonna pretend he had it all figured out from the beginning. And he knew what to do.
New PC. I have to get used to using that new PC now, which is going to be different, probably different
Who
Windows.
cares?
and all this.
Yeah, arduous.
And I have to get
Not
used
even
to all this. It's
arduous.
gonna take a while.
Arduous.
That's
Oh my
not-
god, it'll take
bought a
me
new
forever
PC. Next day,
to
we're up and
understand the
running
difference
full speed with a
between
great
different
stream.
versions
It's
of
not gonna happen.
Windows.
It's going to be all
How
kinds of problems.
stupid are
Shit's
you?
not going to work.
Yeah, that's the other thing
you know,
too.
Just converting.
Don't answer that.
This dude has a whole line.
Half my shit won't work.
Look. I'd understand if his fucking layouts looked like this. There's just so much going on. Just scenes and sources that I have everywhere. I'd understand. It's okay.
Damn, the Spectre's
it's okay,
already dead.
Philip. But he doesn't. It actually doesn't look this way for him.
That's quick.
He likes to make up like he's fucking, like he's performing brain surgery or something. What the fuck?
Like he's a VTuber or something.
This piece of equipment won't function properly. This
Come on,
OBS
man.
scene isn't working. It's all gonna be.
You don't
fucked up.
have
Oh my
any
God,
OBS
Bean.
scenes.
Go to bed, Bean. Also, hello,
Basically,
Bean. Hello, Bean.
I gotta get to a situation where number one, I can afford the new PC, and number two, I have time to do
Quit
it.
buying Hogan's.
Like, I have to have like
Your
a
OBS
week,
would have
no
a heart
exaggeration. I
attack.
think it
I'm
would take
sorry.
about a week
I'm sorry, Tractor
of
Goose.
me daily messing with this PC. Convert. I have to still have a functioning old PC.
Look at him. Look at him.
Right, so I
He's
can
thinking about things.
use that, but convert the stuff there and get it working on the
gotta
new
learn
PC.
how to convert.
It's going to be arduous task. This is not an
Arduous. Hey, he
instant
said
thing.
arduous this time.
By the way, I'm one person.
Whoa,
really?
I didn't realize
No
that.
way.
I thought you were two
Guys.
people.
Spoiler alert, Phil is one person. I didn't know if you guys knew this, but Phil is one person.
Team of people. I don't have anyone who can sit here and help me do it. It's got to be me doing it.
I can help you.
Yes, I do have people who are informed on PCs,
can
but
help
they don't
you.
live with me. You know what I'm
What?
saying? Like, it's going to be
Wait,
a lot.
Hold
Who
up.
can sit here and help me do it. It's got to be me doing it. Yes, I do have people who are informed on PCs, but they don't live with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cat has a PC. She used to stream.
Someone who's able to parry
What are
all the
you
attacks like
talking
that shouldn't
about?
have that much
I know
trouble
we
with
like
this
to
bitch.
make fun of Cat being quite literally inept, but bro, she ain't gonna eat your PC. You can ask her for help. What the fuck?
it's going to be a lot of stuff to
Ow.
get going.
The
It's a lot different, okay?
All right, cool.
It is. The thing is, people just assume that every other content creator is me. No, every
They
other
think
content creator
other
is
people
not
are me. They're not me.
Okay?
I'm me.
I'm very different.
Yeah, they think
I'm
you have an
different.
average intelligence,
I'm
and of course
me.
they're
I am
wrong.
me.
The audience I
No
have
What are
with
they
one is
thinking?
the
me.
level
I'm
that I'm
the
at,
me.
and the you know the
They-
popularity
me.
that
They
I
wish
have,
they were me.
it's not great. So I don't have a team of people who work with me who I hire to do so. I don't have a paid group of employees who can set up a new PC for me and convert.
just have a couple of
I've
idiots
always
who
been
do
me.
shit
talent
for
that sits
free.
down and now streams that day. That's not the case. Okay.
Oh god.
So anyway, the thing is, I want you to understand, I'm not
For some
discrediting
reason.
what this person is saying. Basically, this person is saying
You did discredit it. When you sat there and made fun of it for being a laundry list, when you didn't even read all of the suggestions, and when you made fun of it for being a large money investment right out the gate, instead
are
of it being
you?
things in which you could look up and research to improve, you discredited every single point that
damn it.
you even discussed, even down to the fact that he said stop taking everybody's suggestions to make a decision. Every single
Stop
point
it.
was discredited. Don't be a disingenuous fat fuck.
do a ton of hardware upgrades.
Jesus
However,
Christ.
literally
get
the
a
first thing I need to
PC
do is the
that's
PC.
less than
Once the PC
1,000.
is done, then if I want to piecemeal select, hey, maybe it's time to upgrade my microphone.
Oh, my
maybe
thumb
it's time
hurts.
to get better light. The lighting, I think, I've used the ring light for a year. Do you guys not think the ring light is great? I think the quality is amazing. I'm sure there's
I
better.
think the quality
but
has
I think the
amazing.
ring light is
It's has
great. I think
amazing,
the
you
quality
guys.
is amazing.
I think the quality has amazing. What does that mean? I swear to God, every single time I just listen to the English that's coming out of him, I swear to God, I'm drunk. I don't know. Like, did I fall asleep when he was telling me a word? There's a reason why I'm not even
about this
playing
guy?
my phone game right now. I need to be able to pay attention. I swear to God, every single time he says something, it's like, I feel like I'm in slow motion.
Oh shit.
It's
We're missing
Uzi
that being
speak.
said.
It's very something. Yeah, he skipped the word bin in the script.
Sorry, Anlete, you're super entertaining, but we got that being said at 2:30, don't we? Yeah. The group think. Gotta rewind though.
What's with it?
I have a theory as to why Phil takes so long to do everything on his day and why it makes it seem like everything he does
Again, we have no clue what happened in between them. Rich, again, he reached...
Secretary is too entertaining.
The only rule is it can't be something...
And just wanted to tell you that being said, active, logical.
That being said.
Hello, everybody. We are here. It is time. That being said, Wednesday edition. Hope everyone's doing well out there today. As you can see, I've assembled dream team of legends around me, starting with the one, the only, Hate Army. How you feeling, my friend?
Hey, I'm doing well.
Nice to have you in the house. Let me get that mic a little louder. That's my fault. And also in the house is the one, the only, the Decepticon. How you feeling, my friend?
Hello. I am here. I emerged from my Saddam-style bunker to be here today.
We got him out of there. We got him out of there for this show right here. All right. So as you can see, Meerkat is out. He actually has an ear infection, so that's why Meerkat's out.
Ear infection. Did he send you one of those photos of him like laying down on the couch?
No, we need that.
Trying to get the medication in the ear.
Yeah. No. Well, I said it. I don't know if you guys saw the Lolcow Live podcast, the last one. The title was "Wings is dead." Boogie's dead. I can't remember which one was dead. Yeah. So then me and Meerkat, I was like, I'll just say you're dead, like, to riff off that. Jeez. But like, people were kind of worried, so I was like, all right, I can't do it. People were like, is Meerkat okay? I was like, yeah, he's fine. So that didn't happen. But you're all legends. Thanks so much for hanging out for us today. Business style announcements, I got to handle them today. And the only one is the Ka-Ching of the Ring 2024 finals are coming up.
Oh my god, my laptop's dying. It's going crazy.
2024 finals are coming up on it's not next week, it's one more week after that, right? Please, chat, help me out with this. I think it's 2 weeks from now. I think we have 2 more weeks. So I'm only missing 411. Thank you so much, Danny Darko. We are only missing I think 3 submissions. So of the 8 people, 5 people have already submitted their finals, so we're almost ready to rock. And should be cool. I am excited to announce that I will be collabing with someone that I have never collabed with before in the song space. It's gonna break the very foundations of the earth.
Dark Side Drill.
When you hear that, but that's gonna be on the final. It's gonna be pretty hype, and we get a brand new Lemtech song, and it's not with me. So Lemtech's gonna have his own fucking song, and then there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. It's gonna be fun as shit. So that'll be for the finals. Other business style announcements. I'm gonna make a community post tonight. I'll make this quick. That you can submit your favorite songs from the history of the songs, right? So the only rule is it can't be something that was submitted to the Ka-Ching of the Ring. Everything else is open. So you could have Liquid Rich's song submitted. You could have what's his name? What's his name? D.A. Crowley. You could have his songs in there. All those fucking legendary songs you could be submitted. So I'll make a community post there, and then we'll kind of do a little bit of a voting thing for just to give us something else to do for the final. So that's pretty hype too for the old style, let's see, retrospective, the classics. Yes, thank you, Hate Army. So I debated with these 2 gentlemen about if we want to cover this next topic. I think like we have to, right? I feel like we have to cover it. So what am I talking about? Well, Jay of the producer of the RTU. Should I say former producer? Is what I meant to say. Former editor, yes.
And former producer, I guess, because he did a lot of stuff.
Former editor, former producer, a legend. No, I shouldn't say legend. I don't know anything about him, but I'm going to be Phil. I know nothing about what he does. Here's his career highlights.
I think he's male.
Apparently he's a male dude. I don't know. But he dropped this tweet, and let me get that tweet up. Because I'm not going to go through the whole fucking story. I'm going to make this quick. But there is something that I think is unique, is meaningful enough to show. All right, so let me bring it up here. So, show the screen. One second. So, Decepticon, what you been up to? As I do this, I need someone to kill time. What you been up to, Decepticon? Tell us about your life on YouTube. What have you been doing? Is this your time off from the Philverse?
Absolutely nothing.
Nice.
I dropped some low-cal vids and then just took a break.
Nice.
I was planning on doing something about Bossman Jack, but I kind of got sick of him after watching him a while.
Yeah, Bossman Jack is so one note, right? I know some people like him, but it's just the same thing. It doesn't really change.
I like him, but I just got sick of him. I've been on this Cobra kick for the last few months with Jessica. Yeah.
How can you not be that beauty, Jessica?
Yeah.
So easy on the
Kinda
eyes.
wild.
You're just jealous, right? Okay, so here is the Twitter of JKB. Hate Army's a little too loud. All right, all good. I got you. Big ups for the. Don't say if anyone says Hate Army's too low now, you will get banned.
So I adjusted the gain on my microphone because someone said I was low.
Yeah.
But then
Yes. Now I'm fucking with it too, but I think you're fine now. You should be.
I'll let you handle it.
Yes. All right. So JKB posted real quick. I want to get this over real quick. So KJB, whatever, Jay said, DSP has to be the second dumbest person I've dealt with online. He emailed us yesterday. He's trying to cause drama now. When will it end? Ha ha. So again, people said, we have to see. I mean, we want proof of this, right? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, right? It's not. You can't just say that, right? So then we go to, which is very well take, and then someone says, "Let's." Then Jay responds with, "Let's clear this mess up." This is the line in the first message from DSP that made it obvious that he only wanted to do an interview as a way to get at Rich. Again, he reached out to me and said this. I didn't message him first. Tomorrow you'll get the full story. I want to point out the inconsistency here. Jay said that Philip wrote to him today, and then he's showing a message from the first day of their correspondence, let's say. So it kind of really doesn't prove anything, right? It doesn't prove his case at all, in my opinion. In my little opinion. But then, Duty Streams himself, let me put the link there on the chat so you can see that link. So Duty Streams released a video that has some receipts. All right, so there's the Duty video. I'm just going to do the screenshots from it because the video is lengthy, but it goes into more detail. So if you want to watch that, please click it. But this is apparently from DSP's message to Jay after receiving a tip from One's Two Eyes or something, whatever the fuck his name.
One's 2 cents.
I think.
One's 2 cents, yeah. So he says, hey,
One's too dense.
No idea if this is legit or not, but I'm being told that you'd like to do a chill stream. I'm down. I have nothing to gain, but I'd love to have a convo with you about games or life or whatever. We should purposely never mention Rich at all just to miss him off. If you're interested, let me know, and I'll let's figure it out. If not, just say you have no idea what I'm
just
talking
trying
about.
to court drama.
So first question to you, gentlemen, is: do you think this sounds like something DSP would write?
Yes.
Hate Army.
Yeah, I think so.
Decepticon.
Absolutely.
Let's
like
piss people
this
off.
seems like something he would want to do is like set up some kind of spike stream and then the never mention Rich at all to piss him off. Like we've seen how it goes with like LTG and stuff when he tries to throw down verbally. Now this is him doing the silent treatment, very passive approach. Don't mention him. That'll piss him off. That'll get to him.
So you ready for the polar opposite of Sir Moist going way too deep in analysis is that misspelling kind of sold me on it. Right? Because if you're making a fake email, it's fairly rare to do a misspelling on purpose unless there's a reason for it. That kind of made me believe it more. But then I did see the tweet after this one says, also note, he's just as lazy as you'd expect. He clearly meant piss, like pointing out the misspelling. So that could have been somebody making a mistake, trying to fix it. Anyways, almost done this stupid saga, right? So then, after this happens, that came out. The next thing that was released was this. So this is DSP responding to Jay, I assume. Again, we don't have anything in between these. There's nothing, there's no like, there's a lot of missing links here.
It's been conveniently edited. So disclosed.
This is DSP's response. That's totally cool. How could we do it? I admit I'm not really informed on being a guest or having one on a show. The side scrollers use some chat client I'd never heard of, and I haven't used it since. Now this checks out. When I talk to, they use StreamYard, which is a more, I don't know, not as common style way to do chat, and Side Scrollers does use StreamYard. I do know that. So that does check out, that little tiny factoid. Anyways, when do you stream and how do you propose we do it? Or another misspelling there, should it be totally offline, recorded, uploaded from both of our perspectives? Okay, that's the next thing in this timeline. As we go further in this dented timeline, then we have this message, which again, we have no clue what happened in between this. All right, I wish we did, but we didn't. This is a message. This is an email apparently from Philip Burnell saying, I guess he didn't show you the entire DMs. This is to One's 2 cents, by the way, not Jay. Now we're talking to One's 2 cents. I guess he didn't show you the entire DMs where he agreed with me that talking about Rich would be drama, and that's not what he wanted at all, which is the point of what I was saying there. I literally say I have nothing to gain from this in the initial message. Nice try on trying to somehow spin this on me. It was Jay who made public tweets that were 100% lies about an interview that was never discussed or ever going to happen. Your buddy there is a right old snake. So that it sounds like
talk.
DSP, right? Right, old
Rich
snake.
was right again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Calling him a snake.
Rich was right.
And a parasite.
Holy shit, Phil. All right, I don't know. I that sounds like DSP to me. Again, it's all up to you to come up with your own conclusions, everybody. The last part of this saga before we move on is an email was shared, a single line email, all right? And this is from the King of Hate himself, Darkside Phil, a single line email. I will blow it up. This is the quality we're working with. Wow, nothing? You have nothing to say about the guy who you championed lying and treating me like dirt?
This is again Phil to one's
2 cents, yes. And this is definitely something you would write after someone doesn't respond to you, in my opinion, right? Would you agree with that? Like,
yeah, probably like after a couple days or something.
Yeah, like I think this happened, right? This was sent. One's 2 cents didn't respond, and then Philip goes like this. And that sounds like something Phil would do. You know what I mean? Like it just... And it's 4:16 a.m.
But, okay, the thing is, like, he got money to do this, right? Like,
yes,
they donated saying, hey,
yeah.
And now he's like, you embarrassed me. What, you championed this guy.
Yeah, you championed. Like, I love that.
Yeah, you
so
championed.
Embarrassment. I think it's more like Phil probably felt like this is an opportunity for him to get like a little bit more of attention. Just like the LTG thing.
Yeah.
So I think he's like kind of deflated here, where he's like, oh man, something could have happened where like, you know, me and Jay, you know, do something. Maybe I get some more attention. Maybe
it's like the perfect background game.
About me again. And
it does.
It's like a game you'd imagine.
You know how Phil loves to drum up drama, even though he says he doesn't. He loves it too fucking much.
For commentary videos.
Yeah, but my thing is, he could have
So
just
fun to
taken a
watch.
shot by himself. He didn't need Jay. Like, he already has a history of taking shots at RTU. I feel like this is a little bit embarrassing that Jay is like calling him out as a snake as well, calling him that he's only drama hounding.
To be honest, I think like all three of these people are like staring at each other, having like a little standoff, trying to like snake each other.
Yes.
So like Jay is trying
absolutely.
to snake Rich by getting DSP on. DSP is trying to do the same to Rich by getting on Jay's show. Rich is looking at both of them like, holy fuck, what the fuck are these guys doing?
We are being very dented right now, giving this attention. I will definitely agree with that. We are all being dented, giving this attention. But I mean, it feels the emails are always interesting, right? You want to see him interact with other people. But yeah, this is a very dented situation. We should probably just pretend it doesn't exist. But it was interesting, and I couldn't resist. Go ahead.
I think the two things is just the emails are funny to read, seeing how he is, and then also the fact that he is absolutely willing to DM when he wants to do business.
Yes, yes.
Opposed to Keemster.
Personally, my approach to this is just kind of like shitting on all the people involved.
Yes.
So Jay, I tweeted at Jay and just told him he was a fucking idiot. And an F slur. I don't know if I can say it.
No, please.
No, I think people should
Shout out for
just,
hate.
like, harass and like poke them and talk shit to them and shit on them.
Mhm.
And you know, extract whatever lulls you can get out of that situation.
I like Frog Machine says, I think Jay should team up with Rich just to annoy Phil.
Yeah, fuck it, do it. Like,
make up. Just to fuck with Phil. That's the best outcome possible. All right. Let's move on. We got a lot of messages to get to. Got a bit to get to, which is very hyped about, so it should be good. RS Nerd in the house says, turn on the ovens. Absolutely. Turn on the pizza ovens. Thank you. Turn on the pizza ovens is
Burn
the lyric.
all the
Big ups to
pizzas.
Porsche's Rump for the gifts. Movie sign for the gifts. Big ups. And Jessica S., the listener, big ups for the gifted. And Copeside Phil says, Meerkat needs to get neck phones to protect his ears. Well, he has no choice anymore, right? If you get an ear infection, you have to do neck phones, right? I mean, it makes sense. He has no other option now. So, all right, let's get to our first message in the house. Come on. Let's get to our first message in the house. It comes from the likes of the one, the only, the sneaky BTS Bag. Go.
Hello. That being said,
Uh-oh.
guys, again, I have to ask, please support the streams because I'm making no ad revenue on YouTube for most of the gameplay that I'm putting out right now. So I would appreciate it. All right, so real fast, I'm just going to blow my nose, okay? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Okay. All righty. Jasper, could you please stop with that? Jasper. Jasper Kitty, stop doing that wire right now. Stop doing wire. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, stop.
Uh-oh.
Jasper, he's really not listening today. Jasper, stop doing the wire.
Oh, my God.
Stop doing it. Give me a headache, all right? Just behave.
Wait, did that really say that?
Yeah.
I remember
Are you
that.
going to stop now? Now that I had to yell? Are you
Getting
gonna
a
stop?
headache?
You're going to be good now? Or do I have to yell more? I don't want to yell.
Can you imagine with a
Jasper,
human?
what are you doing? Why are you climbing up on my ottoman? You've never done that before. Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened? What happened?
Go, Jasper.
Jasper!
Jasper just did that.
Oh, I got the Jasper. Got the message. We'll send the pickup. All right. All right. He wants us to send the pickup Friday,
Yeah.
6 p.m. We'll be
The
there.
claw needs to be extracted.
Trash day.
Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
The dough has left the meadow. The dough has left the meadow. All right, got it, Jasper. Oh, God. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, so anyway, okay, sorry about that. I was trying to find something, and someone else sent me a message. So, excuse me. Back to it. Let's get to our next message. Kaiser, the one and only Kaiser. Let's see what Kaiser has to say. Oh, this, by the way, was from the last message was from Sneaky BTS Beg from darksidephil@hotmail.com. Just want to let you know his email. So thanks so much for that. Whoever sent that, I don't know, but hey, it was darksidephil@hotmail.com. So who knows? All right, Kaiser in the house. Let's go.
Salvete Domini. Ecce Caesar Augustus ad locur vos pro ordine mundi cenai.
Okay.
Now, guys, I wanted to give you a quick style reminder of some things Phil has claimed, and it's gonna follow a theme. Let's see if you'll figure out which one. Remember how his walks eventually evolved into power walks, and then into jogs, and then into runs, and then into full-blown sprints?
Yes.
Remember how he started being proud of power walking to his mailbox, and not even half a year later he claimed he cleared a mile in near world record time? Remember how the power walks just got suddenly memory hold, and he hasn't mentioned them in at least a year? Remember the 25 invisible push-ups and how he did them as fast as the average US Marine does real ones?
Oh, yes.
Anyway, when do you guys think was the last time Phil had dinner that wasn't door-dashed?
Oh, by the way, I'll answer that question, Kaiser, I promise. But someone asked yesterday on the stream, I was doing the restream, someone asked, do you have frozen meals? If you guys are busy, do you have frozen meals? And how do you think, I don't know if you guys watched it, but how do you think Philip would answer that, Decepticon? Because I'm sure you weren't watching. How do you think Philip would answer that? Do you ever, when your times are busy, and cats work, and do you ever have frozen meals for dinner? What do you think he would answer that with? Yes or no?
Yes, because he wants to come off as the common man, but he would actually do that shit. He complained about deli sandwiches, so
yes.
But he's one of us. He's one of us, the common people.
I would say he would probably say he almost never eats frozen because it's not worth it, and it tastes
it makes him look low class if he admits it.
Not authentic at all.
Yes. Okay. So the correct answer was no, I do not. And the reason is it's not healthy. Hate Armory was on it. It's not healthy. And when they don't have time, Catherine just makes something quick. So they have turkey hot dogs or something. Yeah, they just find she makes something quick. Don't worry about it.
Beans.
Right. Okay, makes sense. Catherine's had a tough day at work. Just make something quick, honey. No, that frozen shit.
Oh my God.
I gotta be healthy. Right. Oh, and by the way, Misery Merchant, shout out to him. They gave me a great idea for a deep dive of all the times Phil has made fun of overweight people, and that will definitely be shown because let's hear how
my God.
he has the history that you will not believe of making fun of overweight people. And now it's like he pretends that, you know, Catherine is the vision of health with this kind of shit about we like to eat healthy stuff.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right. Very true. I love this. Very truthful. Thank you. All right. Anyways, next message comes from the one, the only, Ira. Come on, hit us with it.
I have a theory as to why Phil takes so long to do everything on his day and why it makes it seem like everything he does is a chore. I think he's one of those people that when he goes to the checkout line at any of the store that he's at, he gives the cashier his entire life story, and the cashier is hearing none of it.
Nah,
This is something that
I
a lot
think
of retailers
in real
have
life
to face,
he's
so I'm
very
just wondering,
passive.
how would you deal with a Mr. Phil Burnell
And scared of
coming into your
people.
line at either the Fred Meyer or the PetSmart with his 500 gift cards and like
He's only talking to chat because they
one
can't talk
container of
back.
paper plates and a box of cherry juice? Have a good day, guys.
Or cat.
All right. 8 Armor, you handle this one. How would you handle if you worked in the food service industry and had to deal with Philip Burnell?
You mean retail, like a cashier?
One of them?
Yeah, cashier style, yes.
I don't know. I honestly, over the years that I've been like listening to him, I've developed I don't know. My brain has figured out a way to like tune out a lot of the noise. So I find myself a lot of times like not hearing something as I'm listening to the podcast, and then all of a sudden he'll drop a banger, and I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?"
Agree.
Like my brain just snaps back into attention. So I honestly don't know what the average person would like, how the average person would just react or deal with.
He's definitely one of those assholes that people know at his stores he goes to. Like, oh, God, here's that guy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Here's that guy. Watch out. He's the one that complains all the time. Just get him out of here. That kind of guy, you know? Biggest Karen of all time. Everyone knows fucking that. Big ups, Rye Drake says, hey, LT, tell Hate to say the list we gave him. What's the list they gave you? How dare you answer this, please? Come on.
Shout out to the Waffle House, the Poochie Empire.
Oh, nice.
Actually fucking based dingus. And free all my homies.
Good shout out. That's a classic shout out.
Base dingus.
Back in my day, you just said shout outs to Hate, but now we got a whole fucking list. What the hell?
Yeah. I tell people I'm coming on, they're like, give us a shout out. And like every fucking Discord wants their own little personal shout out. So there you go. They all got it.
Okay. Mario Faker. Come on. Hit us with it, Mario Faker.
Hey guys, it's Mario Faker again.
Of course, Rydrake needed the
and
shout
I have
out.
a suggestion that Phil may actually like. So during his day off, he and Kat should play a true couch co-op game together, like It Takes Two or whatever. They can do that, and he should be recording it. Then on the next night stream, he can just play back the footage, and it'll just be more React style content. The big bonus is that Phil can just moderate anybody that's calling a cat a big fat hippo. Now, I know this is a terrible idea, and it would probably be very boring for his audience, but in Phil's warped mind, he would probably think that's a win-win. Anyway, I don't have a LARPer sock, so maybe someone else here will send this to him. Thanks, guys.
I think he would say that's stupid, but one question that leads me to think, what's the most recent thing he's ever reacted to? Has he ever reacted to something like from 2022 or something? How modern can React get? That's the question. You know what I mean? Like, has he ever reacted to something from the last few years? Slave Trade wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, typically he's been like reacting to like very old, like the quote unquote lost media or whatever he's calling it, like the lost tablets of ancient Phil.
In the closet.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls and all that. I guess I'm curious how he labels his own history as like, what's this classic era, Renaissance era, antiquity? Like, does he like label his like whole career between these different eras and
the pre-Twitch era, the
Twitch
era?
That'd be kind of fun making the eras. We need to have make a universal eras list. That'd be kind of hype. You know what I mean? Like you could have the starting out pre-monetization era, then we get the rise to stardom era, like when Skyrim came out. Then we could have Evil AJ, that kind of stuff. Let me hype.
You say pre-monetization, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff like clips and screenshots and stuff from like Doomer Ziggy.
Yeah.
Where like he just goes way back, even to the very beginning of DSP. He's been like asking for stuff like directly to his PayPal.
Yes.
He's been putting like shout outs and like little edited shout outs into his videos. So like
yes.
There pretty much is nothing. There's no pre-monetization period. Like he's been asking for money like from the very start, it seems.
He always was not afraid of it. Let's say, put it that way. He wasn't saying like, guys, please, I need the money. But he always would say, if you guys want to, and some people have, that's really appreciate it. That kind of thing.
Yep.
So,
here's my PayPal and shit like that.
And Doomer Ziggy, by the way, just a quick shout out for Doomer Ziggy. If you are into stuff that the NC Scrolls covers, you just want to go a little bit more forward in time and watch that stuff. Doomer Ziggy is posting videos like all the fucking time. Like I don't know how the fuck he has these videos, but he's posting crazy shit that I've never seen before. And there's a link to his channel.
He's the actual scholar there, not Game Trekker.
Yes, he is truly a scholar. But yeah, go ahead, subscribe. Sorry to cut you off.
No. Does it go back like as far as like even I think he was asking for money on his like haters forum and shit like that even back then, right?
What I think in my mind is the earliest recorded bag in history was in the SRK forums. He says, I really need some help with some tournament stuff. So he kind of asked like it would be great if you I don't know if that counts because it's kind of like, but he does say I could use some support for like tournament he was setting up. So that's kind of a big.
Oh yeah.
And that's like 2006 or 7, something like that.
Dang, I know he was like gambling away a lot of money on like on Street Fighter games and shit like that, and going into debt traveling.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what the credit cards were for.
Yeah, the credit cards and all that. So
cash advance. Cash advances.
Do you think he like asked like Rambo, hey, can you like spot me a 5 so I can like bet on this match?
Yeah. All right, Rambo.
I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win it. It's a sure thing.
I have a good feeling about this one.
As long as it doesn't drop my inputs.
Yeah, my luck's about to turn around, boys. Well, here's the thing. You know how he got cash advances, guys? Is because of money matches. He had to have cash. So he did the most dented possible way to get money into your hand by doing cash advances from your credit card, which really makes your money cost way more, just to make money matches that he would then lose. I mean, he did win some. I'm not going to say he never won. But as we've seen, there's a lot of recorded history of him losing. And then he would, lose that money and then have to pay the interest on it. Just keeps going and going, It is the worst way to be with money ever. And this is only a few years after he had his amazing finance degree, my friend. So you got to love it. Oh, God. That rant about, what's his name? Phil Spencer. Oh, mama. That was a good one.
Boy.
That was a good one.
Triggered there.
I have a finance degree. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Bankrupt. Sir Rupt.
I feel like I just need to point one thing out because like he kept saying that Phil Spencer is like a salesperson.
Yeah.
And I actually looked at his Wikipedia like history. He's never been in like charge of a sales division. He's always been part of like Xbox from the very start, like development teams, like leading development teams, development studios, and then slowly kind of moving his way up to be more and more central to like the Xbox and the Microsoft gaming division.
And I found him,
it's he's literally like the gamer that became a businessman.
Yes, and he was never a salesman, which Philip likes to say he was. He was never a salesman. And by the way, I found videos of Phil Spencer, and Philip thought he was the coolest guy ever in the beginning.
Oh yeah,
he said look at him, he's kind of cool. He's looking like a good look, and he loves it. He's very into it.
And his
he's a handsome guy. He's buff. He's muscular. He's masculine.
Make better games that people want to buy. I can't believe Phil Spencer never thought of that.
We need the guy at the computer fuck, it's a great idea. And then it's a bad thing that he's cool, that he looks cool. Like, he's trying to be some kind of college dude. It's like, come on, man. Okay.
I want Phil Spencer to like see that and then give Phil control of one gaming division. Just see what he makes. Just see what he thinks is a good game. It'll be so experimental.
I know. I know. He said before he wants to do a game where there's like 18,000 characters in it. It's like a 10-year-old's idea, you know?
Yeah.
My dream is like
genre.
Yeah, we got some RPG elements and there's a fighting game element. It's like it's like platformer. Like that's you cannot do that. Yeah. That's
And
not
then
how it works.
God, I would love the reviews to come out on that and see Phil's reaction. It's like, it's a good game, guys.
This was made by a 10-year-old. Great, cool. He does, on like Super Mario Maker. I used to do commentary for Super Mario Maker tournaments and stuff, and like you could always tell we called them like Timmy levels, and Timmy levels are levels that were clearly made by children because they would just pack as much shit as they can in one thing with no thinking around it. It's just many enemies as you can get in one level. That's the level, and that's exactly how Philip describes the game he's going to make. Just stuff everything in there. Who gives a shit about curating? Stuff it in, and that's good. He's a Timmy.
It'll appeal to everyone. Literally everyone will buy the game.
Yeah. So great. Very cool.
He's like the worst of all. It's like those games that always feel like, we have to have a crafting system in here. Whatever the game, we're adding like you can rub 2 sticks together and make a spear or some shit.
Oh, but don't do too much, though. If you do too much, then I have too much content. Oh, now what? Now I got too much shit.
Pacing's key.
and also, if it's optional, it's not required. Why'd they put it in there? But if they make it required, it's like, now you're forcing me to do all this stuff. Like, what the fuck?
There is no win. There is no win.
There's no pleasing.
He's gonna put an innovative feature in. The game crashes once you hit 30 hours, or the tips dry up.
And there's no chicks involved at all. No women.
You have to link the game with your PayPal to track your tips.
No.
Guys, it's a new system. It's called the auto tip. Let me tell you about it. All right. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Jade. I thought it was good too. All right, let's get to a bit. This person, Raven Cassidy, sent us a bit, and I definitely want to play it. This is the title. Just it's audio, but it's called Asterian's Message to Darkside Phil. And Asterian,
really?
for those who don't know, is the person that fucking asshole left the party and took all his shit. Fucking asshole.
Without stripping naked first.
Yeah, and he didn't give any warning either, by the way. He didn't say like, hey, player, I'm going to take all the shit I'm wearing, by the way, so you sure you want to do this? He didn't say that. That developers lost their way, clearly. But anyways, here is the bit from Raven Cassidy in chat. Big ups, Raven. We love it. Cassidy.
Greetings. That being said,
nice.
I come with a message for one, Philip Paul Burnell, pertaining to my recent departure from his party. Stop crying, you fat hermit. I figured taking my gear with me was a fair choice. You keep your surplus Project 7 t-shirts, and I keep my +4 enchanted armor. And as for fighting for my equipment, you wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Nice.
Those feeble-minded whelps you call
so good.
chat can only hold your hand for so long. And their combined intellect would only provide sustenance for a mind flayer for an hour before they feel peckish again. That being said, shout out. Cry more, Phil. And get well soon, Steve.
Oh, nice. Asterian. The Steve shout out. That was awesome. Thanks so much. That was hype. I like that. That was hype. It hits a little harder from Asterian, doesn't it? It does. Hits a little harder. All right. Big ups. Let's get to our next message here from the one, the only, Fiskas in the house. Come on.
Hi, that being said, I hope you're all doing well, both the hosts and my fellow detractors and trolls. So let's imagine Phil goes and plays Battleship, the old school version, not like any digital version.
Great game.
Where you
Great
actually
game.
have to
you made it.
Write down on paper.
Yes, thank you.
Like that. ALT is very familiar with this type.
Oh, there it is. How many different ways can we hit that joke? I mean, come on. All right, let's go.
ALT is very familiar with this type.
Definitely.
How do you think Phil would justify losing? Because he can't blame lag, can't blame dropped input. So how would he go about coping that he is losing? Take it easy.
That's a great question. What excuses can you give when you're playing Battleship? Okay, that's a tough one. I would say he probably would go the cheating route, right? Or Okay, I would say he would say cheating. That's my first guess. What about you, Decepticon? How would he
looked at my
excuse
screen.
losing in battleships?
I thought cheating would be his go-to, but then also I want to say maybe he'll just say this guy no lifed it. He has like too much experience in battleship, like he's min-maxing it.
All right, what about you, Hey Army? Yes,
I would say he just blames like RNG. Because like
yeah,
he would just say the opponent's just like randomly guessing. Oh, he just happened to guess where my fucking battleship is. Wow, fuck this game.
Blame the developers, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely.
The developers lost their damn way. You just guess, huh? You just guess shit. What? Where are your battleships? You still haven't told me.
He saw my ships in my gunner glasses. He saw the reflection.
Yeah. It'd be stupid. That's a good question, though. It's fun to think about. Big ups. Let's get to our next style message from the one, the only. Ooh, we got a Colombian detractor. Careful, everybody. Colombian style detractors. Watch out.
Hey there, TBS. First, a question. Have you ever genuinely laughed at something DSP has said with the intention of being funny? Yes, we all know he is an insufferable, unfunny piece of shit, but a broken clock is right twice a day and all that. So maybe he has said one thing that has made you laugh with him, not at him. I have only one moment
Laugh
like
with
that,
him?
and that is...
Your partner died. Dude, that is the best dead scene ever. No!
For me, that doesn't count, be honest.
That clip is gonna be on heavy rotation when Kat inevitably explodes.
Oh, definitely not explodes when she leaves.
Sam, we all know you are a cunning space linguist, but even your wife needs a rest, brother. Please, man, give your tongue a break and come play with the boyfriends at least for 2 hours a week. Yes, every guest this show has on is a legend, but when the 4 OGs are together, you create magic.
Yes.
That's all I have to say. Grande apps, TBS, and...
Oh my god, he's drinking Derek semen.
No! I love the ones that are like that where they do 2 clips and match them together. Yeah. Oh my god, he's drinking Hogan's pills. You know, it's like totally different clips, you know. Hogan's sperm. You know? Anyways, that was a good question. So have you ever laughed with DSP, not at DSP? All right, but I take umbrage with that choice that Colombian Detractor chose because I laughed at that too, but only because of the axe. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-huh.
So like the axe, it's so like crazy those acts. So have you ever laughed though? I'm gonna say no because I can't think of one.
I think I have, but I honestly don't remember what it was. It might have been just like kind of like a Schadenfreude type of thing where he just got himself into like a situation.
Yeah.
And maybe
there's an early video I made, DSP Bloodborne's Saltiest Sea Cucumber, where he was fighting the 2 giant mermen in the Old Hunters DLC. And he's like, oh yeah, that's when I wanted to see giant merman taint. And the delivery was not bad, was actually like well delivered. I thought about removing it because it made Phil seem too funny, but I kept it in. I guess that's the closest I can think of.
maybe like I don't know the way he explained it or like the way he played off.
What is going on?
Yeah, go ahead, Testicon. What about you?
I think I have laughed because I can't believe he said that, but he intended it to be funny.
What is going on?
But his top 10 racist moments, I laughed that he made that. I couldn't believe he actually made it. He intended it to be funny, but I wasn't laughing with him. I was laughing at him.
Yeah, that's tough.
So it's like I don't think I have laughed with him, but I have laughed at things he intended to be funny, at least his old stuff.
The closest I ever got was when in GTA, I forget which one. I think Vice City, but he didn't pick up the time when he has to kill somebody and they drop something and you got to pick it up. It's called the plans. You got to pick up the plans. But he drives over it and it doesn't pick it up. So he goes, he didn't pick up the plans! He didn't pick up the plans! And it's like so high. Like I was gone the first time I saw that. But that's not laughing with him. I'm laughing at him because it's like he's just so losing his mind.
Yeah, it's just the voice and everything. The
But based on like what he says his character was back then, it was supposed to be laughing at the character he was back then.
Yes.
So I guess that's just the gray area. Was like, I guess technically I have.
There you go. Yep. So, all right. Chicky Chang Wang, great choice, Paul. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your.
Yeah,
go ahead.
One thing, because like I know like a lot of times the subject of like his racist humor or whatever comes up.
Yeah.
And the thing about that is like all the stuff that I've seen isn't really like they're not really jokes. They're just kind of like calling out the person's race.
That's
like,
exactly.
Oh look, there's a black person.
Yes.
And it's like okay, there's no joke there.
Yes, that's what I found because doing this fucking streams about I did Code Black and Code Asian, and there is no jokes. It is, hey, come on, hey, what's up? And that's okay. There's a black guy on screen, I guess, and then he'll like have the eagle eyes to see black people in the background. He goes, "Oh look, there's a black guy in the background. Oh look at a black guy." That's the joke. That's not even a joke. That's just observational racism. Like, oh, black guy. What? That's it.
He doesn't see color though.
We're gonna say something else, and then there's an Asian. He'll say, "Oh, oh, hello, you want some pork fried rice?" Chow man.
So now that you mentioned both of those,
yeah,
I do remember when he uploaded. It was either part 1 or part 2 of like Final Fantasy 13. There's a part where I forget what the guy's name is. The black guy with the fro, grabbing onto lightning.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 20 minutes in, the black guy is already molesting the Asian girl.
Yes.
And I kind of laughed at that.
Oh, Hate Army, big ups. He has.
Okay.
I love my hateful humor.
Well, now that you mentioned Asian, I'm thinking I did laugh at the she's not Asian annotation.
Oh,
I don't know if he intended
good.
that as funny. Like, I don't know if he intended that to be funny. That was like a serious announcement he had to make.
I know that. If that doesn't tell you about your mindset, because one person in that fucking comment section that we can see, I know he might have deleted a lot more, said, "Oh, I didn't know she was going to be Asian." Someone wrote that comment, and I'm sure that one fucking comment sent him off.
That fucking stung, yeah.
Yeah, I said, "Oh, Asian? Yeah. That just will not stand." Annotation, you know? I gotta fix this up real quick. Hang on, she is not Asian. That is all. I mean, that's fucking racist, dude. I need to make sure people know she's not racist. I mean, she's not Asian. I mean, come on. That's the definition of it, man. You know? But anyways, let's get to the one, the only big guy. Come on, big guy. Get in here.
Hey, guys. I forgot to send this in last week, so it's kind of a week old. But Phil mentioned how he doesn't spend, 10 to 30-minute bagments during his streams. So I decided to look at the numbers on PigPigGo. And for the last 12 months of data from March 2023 to February 2024, Phil mentioned the word support 8,113 times.
That's meaningful.
If you assume his full 6 days a week of work, works out to about 30 times per day Phil mentions support. And that's just the parts that make it into YouTube and not the in-between video bags.
Uh-huh.
But remember, he doesn't constantly ask his fans for money.
8,000.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, my favorite was I'm keeping track of it, guys. Don't worry. I'm keeping track of it. So, and he keeps track of the levels. So, like, that's a mid bag, light bag, heavy bag, and he keeps track of the levels. He said that, by the way, so he didn't say those categories.
He doesn't fill up the meter,
Yeah.
Then it breaks, and
but
you got issues with Sir Moist there.
His new thing now is to say, "I don't want to harp on it all day." That's the new saying. But like that just
that's almost like guilting them and saying, "Don't make me do this, guys. Don't make me harp on it."
I don't want to harp on this, guys. Really, could we just open them up? Come on.
The other thing I've noticed he does a lot is when he does like a mid bag, like he'll cut the part, he'll do a quick bag, and then get up and walk away to like let the tension diffuse a little bit, and let the air like clear out a little bit from the stench of the bag.
Yes.
And then he'll come back and just do another like very quick light bag. Like,
yes.
All right, guys. So any tips are appreciated. Let's get back into it. Click record.
I think it's like you got to spread it out. If you do it too much, it feels too heavy. But you want to spread it out so it doesn't look too bad. It's not that bad. I just did 2 quick things. Come on.
I'm imagining he has like this giant whiteboard, like with time slots, and he like lists out where he begged, so he can like look at it and like take notes. Okay, all right. I just begged like 10 minutes ago. I gotta hold off.
Let me check the schedule real quick.
Like he has like ad slots, beg slots, like like he's filling up the different slots for the show.
Pity party bags, normal bag, schedule bag. Oh, last day of the week bags. Those kind of different categories. You got to cover all the bases. You know,
he's
obviously.
very professional. It's like a TV station, you know.
Also, I still remember this. Like, I don't even know how it happened or why it happened, but like Jade randomly goes into the chat or comes into the chat and he's like, "Wow, slow night today, eh?"
Yeah.
And DSP goes like, "Yeah, Jade, it's been very slow."
Yeah, that's an opportunity. Come on. Oh, yeah, guys, today a lot of people in chat were asking about it, but it's really Jade, like, just typing letters, you know? Jade said, like,
but
hey, how's it
it's
going?
funny because, like, Jade is the only kind of person, Jade, maybe Derek, that can get away with that.
Yes.
Like, anyone else is like, okay, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God, yes. You are so gone. If you mention tips in any way, get that ass banned. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? Jade and Derek. That's what. Oh, another thing, real quick. You know who's creating a quiz for DSP's special birthday bash?
Oh,
that is going to be hype.
The Canadian Cuba, Derek Imp.
A quiz.
Derek quiz. Hell yeah.
Yes.
A quiz.
Yes.
I hope each question has like an associated picture from like one of Phil's old videos with the YouTube player still visible.
No, he's going a step above. He's putting clips in there.
He said he's putting clips, and he also, which shows me that I don't think Philip likes to interact with Derek on email, but I thought we had proof of that earlier. But he said that Derek was asking questions that should be an email. He said like, Phil, do you have any high definition pictures of your emotes? I'm using them for the quiz. And he would say that like 4 times, like he always does, until he gets a response, you know? For the quiz, I'm trying to get these emotes ready. Do you have those? You know, trying different ways to get them to, you know, to get them to answer it. Yeah.
I want Derek to ask, like, can you give me the different colored crowns so we can do a quiz on how many months you've been a member? You have to match them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Because, like, that, rose-colored crown was, like, 3 years or 2 years or something?
Yeah. So the quiz is going to be like, what is this emote, I think, and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. And he's going to be all about history. I mean, I hope the quiz happens, but like many people are saying in chat, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think he lets this happen. You can't. Like,
I mean, there might be a situation because, like, we've had a couple times where DSP, like, not shouts at him, but, like, tells him to chill out.
Nice.
Like, there was one recent one where 672 said, like, hey, can you tell Derek to stop spamming?
Yeah.
And DSP's like, hey, Derek, chill out. Say it once or twice, and then that's it. And then like, somehow he's like, I told him, guys, there's nothing else I can do.
Yes, he treated him like a literal, you know, when someone, like, let's say someone at your school is kind of special needs, and they're in your same class, they do something like it's not really allowed in the class. Like, let's say they keep getting up from their chair, and your teacher might say, like, all right, battery exhausted, get back to your chair, buddy. Super scuffer, back to your chair. But he keeps getting up, and then the teacher's like, all right, guys, you know, we got to deal with this today. Super scuffer's a little special. You know, you got to say that to the rest of the class. That's what Philip was doing with Derek. He said, you know, I've talked to him. What else can I do, guys? I told him.
I mean, he could just ban him.
Oh, God, we can't do that. Hell no.
What's the worst that could happen? He goes on a rampage?
Breaking news. Toronto is in flames as the Canadian Cougar strikes again. DSP detractor Snood has breaking news. Yeah, he was all over the place. He was scooming all over the place, coming everywhere, lighting flames. It was crazy. Anyways.
Big up. Quarantine zone around Trader Joe's.
If you have an OnlyFans account, do not go near Toronto. If you have an OnlyFans account, lock your doors now. Also, if you were in Mills over Miami, 3, leave the country now. All right, Big Ups Boat Night says, what do you feel when DSP talks about a thing you love? Anytime he mentions Ghostbusters, I contemplate buying a plane ticket and performing arson in Minecraft. So, how do you feel when DSP talks about a thing you love? That's kind of funny. That's a good question, actually, because it does happen, right? He talks about things that you might also like yourself, and that's really, remember, that feeling right there you're talking about, Boat Knight, is what led, if my memory is correct, what led Evil AJ to make the first ever to say don't play, because he loves Metal Gear
Solid,
and DSP, as you know.
I think we all do.
And that anger was so great that Evil AJ had to do something about it, and that's not what he did. And then you see what happened after that. So how do you feel, Hate Army, when Philip talks about something you love?
There's two different reactions I have. So a lot of times when it's games, I don't really care because like my identity I don't really get myself wrapped up in the games that I play. Like a lot of times, like my favorite stuff is obviously the FromSoft games.
Yeah.
So I don't really,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't really get like upset if he's playing one of them badly or he shits on like the camera or the input delay or whatever. Like, you know, it's par for the course, right?
Yeah.
I do get a little upset when he talks about like technology and software and programming because that's my career. That's what I do. That is a lot more of my identity than like video games.
Yeah, okay.
So like, there's a lot of times, especially with like a lot of the rollback netcode stuff he's been talking about, where I get very, very angry and you know want to do arson as well. So,
Minecraft.
I hear you.
All right, Subscribe. What about you? Has he ever talked about anything you love?
Yeah, I like anytime he talks about like a game I like Baldur's Gate. I haven't been able to watch most of his playthrough at all. Like it just makes me unreasonably mad. And it's not even the like criticism's fine, but it's just his ignorance is just so bad, and I just have to turn it off because it just makes me angry. Like because it's just it's not the fact that he's like criticizing it. It's just like someone so dumb that they don't know it is talking this much shit about something.
Yeah, I guess for me, it's like nothing ever gets me mad, I guess, like game wise. Like I don't give a shit. Like, you know, I love Chrono Trigger and like he talks about Chrono Trigger. It's like, it's just, it's like funny to laugh at. It's like, all right, whatever, dude. You know, like it's just like, whatever, dude. Like you don't understand the themes that they're trying to portray here. It's like, all right, whatever, dude. Say whatever you want. I don't care. When he talks about Japan is a special one for me, obviously, because I lived there for 11 years and that's kind of funny. But that's again the same thing. I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. Like it's like you have no idea what you're talking about. So like, yeah, just say whatever you want. I don't care. The one thing that does get me kind of not angry, but like kind of like it's like really annoying. He talks about parenting. You know, like that's one. Like not saying like, you know, that's something you can love, but like when he talks about parenting, it's really fucking triggering. Like, Philip, just don't talk because clearly you didn't receive good parenting and you would never be a parent yourself. So just don't talk, you know? It's very annoying, you know? It's like, just don't say anything. I'm sure
he's talking about the lessons he's learned from taking care of Jasper.
Yeah.
Just like, anything like when he's just like so fucking dumb and ignorant, but he's trying to act smart is like, it just gets, it's irritating.
Yes.
I don't think I get angry, but it does irritate me.
Yes. Boat Knight has a question. We got to answer this. Right? Derek gets a girlfriend. Do you think he quits porn or DSP?
No.
I don't think he would get a girlfriend.
Cobb?
Is that a possible answer?
He didn't quit porn when Jessica was over.
You don't get out of that.
Okay.
Easily. So
okay.
It's a given he gets a girlfriend somehow.
Okay, so he gets a girlfriend somehow. All right, he has a girlfriend. Is she alive?
Yes.
Is she
barely
of age?
She is a human being, not a blow-up doll or anything.
Probably.
Okay. So she is a living being, and she's free will. She's not tied up anywhere. I don't think once you're in the sauce that deep, man, I don't think you can break out. Can you? Can you stop? If you tweet 80 times a day and you get a girlfriend, you're not tweeting 80 times a day. That's a big fucking change.
He would need to find someone that is as equally in the sauce as he is, so they have like something in common. They can talk about what they beat off to that day at the end of the day.
Are you thinking about same gender situation, Decepticon, or a female?
Maybe a female version, Derek, like whatever he's in, because he's into both.
Yeah,
and it's like I don't know. They meet up on like a porn addiction forum or some shit. Like it's
at meetings.
But then isn't it like they're enabling each other then? Because it's like you have two crackheads and they're like meeting up and talking about their favorite flavor. Like or something. I don't know. Like.
They bond over their addiction, and it's like they have something to chat about at the end of the day. And then it's like Derek's like, hey, I really like this streamer between my beat off session. The DSP, you want to watch?
She starts watching. What are you watching, dude? God. That's a good point, though. Stray Bean says, has any man ever quit porn? And really, no. You can't quit it. So let's be real. Yeah. you can tone it down, but you never can say bye forever. But Mr. Gorehow says, it times slow. Yes, that was the message sent by Jade. It times slow. Come on. Cody Taylor with an interesting question. I think we've had this one before, so I might change it a little bit, but I think this is a good chat question. What would DSP's wrestling finisher be? Cody Taylor says, I think it would be called the long meander nonsense talk, where he talks so long the other guy submits. That's an option. I'm going to make this a community question, but I think I'm going to change it. All right? We just mentioned the Canadian Coomer. What would the Canadian Coomer's finishing move be? All right? That's the question. I will say, as I already have said in bits, the non-consensual knuckle. What that is you'd go 2 knucks deep into someone that doesn't want to. You know where I'm talking about, right in the caboose. That's the non-consensual knuckle, and they have to submit at that point. So, I'll put it into chat now. What would Derek's finishing move be? What vest is finishing move best? What would Derek's finishing move be? Okay, there we go. Q&A is now ready. So we're going to dodge the question so that other people could say funnier stuff. That works around here.
Yeah.
There we go. Help us out, chat.
Please.
Now,
Next
guys.
up, we have the one, the only, the oddly shaped Fred. Come on. Oh, oddly shaped Fred. Got to turn your mic on. Told you. There you go. Turn it on. You got it.
Hey, that being said, it's oddly shaped Fred here. I was just thinking about something that maybe you guys discussed before, so I'll keep it short. But I used to laugh every time Phil said, "Oh, there's nothing I can do." I thought that was pretty funny every time he said that, but it's kind of turned into a meme in his chat that he leans into, so that makes it like infinitely less funny to me.
Yes.
But it used to be really funny, but it got me thinking, is there anything in his life where there actually was nothing he could do? Like things that were out of his control and he had no options, he had to just go with it.
That's a funny question.
He says it for everything, but like the Cannon brothers being born, nothing he could actually do. Not enough tummy time. Nothing he could do. I don't know.
Yes, correct.
Were there any other ideas or times in his life where there was nothing he could do? It would be cool to get your perspective on that. And big ups. Thanks.
Great question. It's kind of funny to say. Has there ever been a case where there truly was nothing he could do? Okay, so is there ever a case where there was
there
truly
is nothing he
can
can do? He can't even ride a bike. Riding a bike. That's my answer.
Anything coming to mind, boys?
Yeah. I mean, the caller gave us the answer right there. The not enough tummy time, right? Like that's the kind of the most recent one that Meerkat brought up with the flathead syndrome.
Yes, the flathead is definitely aggressive.
I mean, I guess by extension, like all the parenting that he didn't receive and all the discipline he should have received, kind of like has effects on his personality.
That's a good one. You can't really choose your parents.
In a way, yeah. It's in a way, you like there literally has never been anything he could ever do because that's the way he was brought up, right?
So you're taking it. I'm
going the opposite extreme. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. You're going way back. So literally, there was nothing he could do.
He was predestined to be this guy.
Predestined. Nothing he could do. Similar to the Big Bang, there was nothing he could do. It just happened, and it was destined to happen this way since the beginning of time. All right. That's a take. Spicy one.
He was put on this earth to entertain us. So.
Yes, he was destined.
All we gotta do is appreciate it.
The gout didn't choose him. Wait, he didn't choose the gout. The gout chose him. You're saying, basically. Got it. Okay.
Indirectly, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. Panda leaving is one nothing he could do. But really, is that bad? I think that's kind of better for both, really.
Well, and also I think he could have done something. Maybe just not.
Maybe
advertise her medical issues. Actually be there for her. Not go on stream right after.
Looks like we got an idiot in chat. I'll take care of it. Decepticon, get your ass out of here. That's true.
I think in reality, like obviously there's a lot of things he could do, but the thing is, like, he doesn't think about things ahead of time. So like the consequences come like later down the line. So because it's not like a direct like, oh, I did a thing now and then 5 minutes or a minute later something happens. He's like, well, how was I supposed to know?
Yes.
Like, that thing happened in Baldur's Gate. Apparently 1 Minute Man told him that, like, actually 30 hours into the game, you picked this choice with Astarion
Oh,
instead.
yeah.
And if you had picked this other choice, you would have gotten the opportunity to, like, convince him to stay. And then DSP's like, well, how was I supposed to know, like,
an arbitrary
that one dialogue
decision
choice would have consequences?
I love this idea. Yeah, like his whole. By the way, his whole chat revolts whenever he says shit like this. Like they do stick up for Baldur's Gate, like like more than usual. They're like, that's kind of cool, actually, Phil. That your choices matter. Would you rather your choices not matter, or you just arbitrarily choose choices and nothing happens? You know, like think about the opposite of that. If your choices don't matter, then say whatever the fuck you want to everybody. The same thing happens. So who gives a shit?
Every NPC in the game and just like
So okay, I didn't play Baldur's Gate, but I know that sounds like a big draw of the fucking game. And one of the cool parts of it is that when you make a choice about something, then you know what? It has consequences. Actions have consequences.
The other thing is, like, unlike a lot of other games that have like choices and consequences, it doesn't really have like a canonically good ending. And which is funny because like in the last stream he tried to play it off like, oh, I actually picked something and someone spoiled him, sent him like a clip to tell him why his thing was like apparently the canonically good ending or something that no one else got, and somehow like that redeems his playthroughs. I don't know. It's insufferable.
Yes,
really, honestly, like.
But now, then he ended up with the gay ending, which was definitely on brand.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he married Halsin.
Yes,
in the end.
Because and I don't know about the game Hate Army. You could tell, or Septicron, you know about the game a lot, right? So I don't know. Hate Army, did you play the game too? I don't want to give any shade to you.
Act 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I played through like a little bit of Act 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a good game, but
so like he didn't. If you don't interact with any females at all, like you're destined for the gay ending, and that and I know you might be laughing, but that is like him for real. If you don't interact with women.
I mean, he sent the last woman to hell with the black guy.
Oh, obviously. Definitely.
And,
why not?
Yeah, so Karlach and Will went to hell to fight demons forever or something. I don't know.
Jeez.
And
really?
Then who else? Oh, Shadowheart.
God.
I don't know what happened to her, but I guess she wasn't up for it, so...
Anyway, so there's
nothing. The bear man is still around, so he's
we gotta find him.
I'll take it.
Yeah. These fucking idiots, 8-year-olds, wrote the script. Fucking bears. Like, anyone wants to see that? It's like virally popular stuff. You got idiots.
Well, that's the guy that turns into a bear and fucks you in the beginning of the game.
Oh, it's that guy? He married that guy?
He's a druid, yeah. So in the beginning, the bear sex scene is him turning into a bear and giving you the...
Yeah. Phil has a type. He likes bears.
He's the bottom. Confirmed.
Oh, yes. So he, in canon, in his playthrough, yes, he will... I mean, you have to consummate the marriage, so he will fuck a bear. Yes.
Darkscale Fail is canonically gay. And a bottom at that.
Oh. Hell yeah. I want to say a shout out to Meow Blocked for this legendary picture that I made into a ruler. Keep it up here for a little bit.
God.
Have you seen this?
Oh my god!
This is new That Being Said merch dropping hot. No, it's not. But it's very funny. The flathead merch coming out. This will look hot in any office space. Make it happen. Break that out. Your boss will love you forever. Come on. Nothing I can do.
This should be like a bumper sticker or something.
Yes. That's a bumper sticker you think about putting on. Come on. Yeah. Anyways, good question. Nothing I can do. Big ups too. Let's get to the next question, which is Reverend Tillywink, which is a competitor in King of the Ring. What's up? Uh-oh.
Hi, that being said. Was watching
House
Bookkeeper's most recent video on Phil's suggestion box rambling. I just thought, man, that dude really, really likes the sound of his own voice. Like, he must really, really like the sound of his own voice.
Definitely.
He can just go on forever. There's nothing that can be said in 5 minutes that can't be said in an hour. So, I was thinking about that. I just thought, there's probably one thing on this earth he likes more than the sound of his own voice, and that's food. How weird and fanatical he is about it, every little part of it. how he treats eating like a weird little ceremony when you watch his DSP tries it.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah. So I was racking my brain trying to think of which one he prefers. So 2-part question would be: do you think he prefers talking or food? Which one brings him more joy?
Ooh,
but
tough.
Overall, what do you think brings Phil the most joy in his life? Not like the little like, oh, that's nice. What really fires off his dopamine receptors? What really gets the serotonin flowing? What do you think? And thanks for taking my question.
Very nice.
Big ups. That person did make the finals, I believe. You could see them in the finals. Will they have a live song again? We're going to find out. That was Revan Tiddlywink. Remember him when you're voting. But the question was, does Philip like food or talking? And I think this part's easy. I think he does like food more, just because eat it more. I think if he's by himself, he's not going to be talking, right? Food, he will continue to eat when he's by himself on stream. He can't stop it. He's got to love food. He's going to have food forever. But the second part of the question is more interesting, right? So how would you answer this? I think what brings Phil actual happiness, okay? I'm going to let you guys answer first. Decepticon, what brings Philip actual happiness? Go ahead.
I would say numbers going up in any possible way.
Mm-hmm.
Views, money matches, gotcha. Anything that gives him like a smidgen of I'm successful. Like seeing something do better. Or like so he can just say, oh, I'm successful.
Yes.
So it's for me, it's just like seeing something get better for minimal effort.
Sounds good to me. All right, Hate Army.
I would probably agree along the same lines. I think like his dopamine receptors are like completely burnt out from all the gacha and stuff. So, and if you want evidence of that, look at any of his Yakuza playthroughs. They always have like either a gambling or like business mini game with like bars filling up and stuff.
Yes.
And whenever his bar like fills up and he hears the dinging and the bright lights and everything, he just like he's literally on like seventh heaven. He's loving it. So. Yeah, I think he's just become a slave to his like dopamine.
Yeah, it's really go ahead.
No, it's like anytime like a video that does slightly better, like oh, this got 300 views instead of 200, like it hits him. It like hits,
Man.
and he has to brag about it, especially if it hits 1,000 or 2,000.
So that's
he
why
has to bring it up.
I think I got you both, because I think what Philip Burnell gets happiness from more than anything else, the one thing he can't get. That is acceptance, right? Acceptance is what fuels him in every way, all right? Because that's the one thing he can't get, right? And that's why I think he's tied acceptance into money. That's why he wants money so much. Like, obviously, he's greedy and stuff, but I don't think it's actual money in his hand. It's the feeling of acceptance he gets when he does get the money, right? So I agree with both the answers, though. I think the numbers going up is legitimately... He has to have it. Like, he has to see progress. But what he's looking for is acceptance. And that's the one thing he's never gotten in any stop along his life is acceptance. Because college, they didn't give a shit about him. SRK, and then the FGC didn't give a shit about him. They hated him. And now on YouTube, he got it for a second. When I say second, I mean those like he hit those 2 years, right? And that's the peak of his life, was those 2011, 2012. And then when more people learned of DSP, right? And it's impossible not to see what kind of person DSP is once you learn about him. So then that's when the thing started turning, and there started to be more, let's say, haters than acceptors, right? And now it just has continually grown since then. And that's why now it's just he's endlessly in this loop of trying to find acceptance. And the only way he can get that short-term acceptance is tips and I guess champion is just a way to get some kind of happiness in the short term, you know, like not like I think that makes him happy too, but
yeah, it's a way to fill or to try and fill the void, I think.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, especially he wants to be accepted and respected. Just look when he did on the previous WWE game. I can't remember, Supercurd.
Yes,
like he was on the forums bragging, giving tips on how to do better, and like and then he would say, "Oh, I spent $500 on this." But he
So
wants to
you do
see
better.
himself on the leaderboard, and it's
Yep.
like, "Oh, you have to respect me. You have to accept me because I'm this high. You hate me, but you have to accept that I'm this good. Or except I spent this much money."
Yes.
Also, some of the best rants he's had is when people just dismiss his opinion.
Oh,
They just,
yes.
like, tell him he's
Yes.
wrong.
Yep.
Tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about. Tell
Yep.
him he's out of his depth. Whether it's politics, technology, media, games, whatever it is.
It's
he hates being left out and being like ignored.
It's
He
the
wants
only
to be a voice of authority.
Yeah, it's kind of like the only child syndrome, where like even though he's not only child, well he is, but cousin, half sister thing, or cousin being kind of sister thing. He really needs attention, and if he doesn't get it when he expects it, you see that fucking email we shared today. Hello, where was it? You know the email he wrote to fucking ones.
Oh yeah, he's like, where are you? Or,
Where are you? Hello?
where are you?
Nothing? Like such a bitch move. Nothing? You're not going to say anything? You didn't see? I wrote something. Aren't you going to say something? He cannot deal with it. He cannot
Like,
deal with it.
it's not even to Jay. It's like to the random.
He doesn't want
person
drama,
that
though.
Came in from
Yeah.
Jay's chat telling him, "Hey, Jay wants to talk to you."
The random dude. Yeah.
And it like goes back, like he dislikes losing money, but he hates being embarrassed. Like he'll like that'll trigger him. That's what makes him lose his shit.
Yes. It's something. Wilson Tortosa says that's why he made his own forum, Top Haters, because no one liked him in Top Fighters. Absolutely. There was a website, guys. If anyone doesn't know, there's a website called topplayers.com, I believe. And he wasn't included in it because it was the top fucking players. So he was so triggered by this that he made his own website called the Top Haters. And he would try to promote it on the SRK forums, which is one of the reasons he got banned of the 4, I believe, that he got banned total. But yeah, it's yeah. Go ahead.
And no, and like Top Haters, it's like a shotgun of topics. Like there's like movie reviews, gaming, all this random shit. And it's
Black Friday bitching.
Yeah, it's like you have to respect my
Incel
opinion on
rants.
all these topics. Like I have an expert opinion on everything.
Listen, when you're the king of hate, there's no shortage of things to hate.
Oh, by the way, this happened a while ago. It's not news or anything, but the King of Hate forums are down and they do not work anymore.
Oh no.
Yes, it sucks though, because sometimes there's some tea in there, there's some gold dust in there, because like when I'm looking a topic up and I'll see like what they were saying on the forums, and they are all gone. So say goodbye to the what was it called, the King of Hate forums. They are now down.
You mean DSPgaming.com forum?
Yes, exactly. Excuse me.
Society will never recover.
This is the start of the end of the internet era. Yes,
we've leapt back.
Yes. But don't worry, if you want to leave some forum posts, you can go to tophaters.com forums because they are still up.
This is like when the Library of Alexandria burned down.
But guys, don't worry, the tophaters.com forums are still up and people are still writing shit on them because it's just it's just detractors though. But it is very funny that tophaters.com is on there. And people are still writing shit on there. It's all funny shit too. You guys are being funny as shit on there. People are saying shit like, I found Jasper's claws or something, you know, like just stupid shit like that's not even a good example. There's like stupid shit like that, you know, like I think I met Panda, you know, whatever. This stupid shit. Some people are more funny than others, you know. Some people are saying shit like I fucked Panda. It's like not that funny, but you know, just to get Phil riled up. But anyways, it's cool. Tophaters.com is a great forum. Go there. All right, message time. Let's go. Ridley, come on.
Hello, that being said, this is Ridley, your first-time caller. Pleasure to meet you. So, a lot of people wonder, what's this weird relationship between Darkseid Phil and his most trusted piglet, Derich IP?
Question.
And here I have 2 hints for you. Hint number 1. Men in their 40s tend to look at much more younger girls who are in their 20s. And hint number 2. Phil is probably a closeted homosexual. Have fun thinking about this. Oh, and one more thing.
Thanks.
You can't do that. Come on.
Christ.
That wasn't a real snort, though. It wasn't
the first
as
take. I missed
painful.
it. Did you get it?
Men in their 40s.
Okay.
Look at underage girls or something, or younger girls, or
like
something.
younger.
It's just a rough
Well,
inhale.
I'm not in my 40s, so I can't speak on that. But that's could be
80s, but yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm over my 40s.
Yeah.
But no, that is not true. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't think Phil likes women that much, though. So I don't think that's gonna count. You know what I mean? I don't think DSP is interested in women that much. I'm not like. I think I'm not saying like he's gay. I think he's asexual more towards the side of
exactly.
Yeah, you know.
I was literally gonna say that word asexual. I think he's just not interested in it at all.
He's not. Yeah, it's not about being homosexual or not being about heterosexual. I think he just doesn't think about sex that much. I think jerking off to him is something he doesn't want to do. Remember,
He's
he
a
said
narcissist. He loves himself more than all.
I just had to get it over with. You know what I mean? He used that terminology, right? On the side scrollers, he said like, yeah, I don't do like who wants to think about like that? I don't think about jerking off like that. I just got to get this over with. Whatever. Fuck this. I hate this. You don't hate it.
It's on the schedule. He has to do it.
Schedule adherence.
Like it's like not a normal person doesn't think about jerking off like that. I don't think personally. I don't think it's like
No, he says it like he's brushing his teeth. It's like, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta go jerk off.
Yeah, something not normal. You know what I mean? As usual. Big ups, Lord Kane says in BG3 his character is literally like him. For real, absolutely. Or excuse me, fur.
The funny thing is, like I was telling some people this, like throughout the playthrough, like everyone makes a move on him, on his character.
Yeah.
And he brushes them all away. And like I was just reflecting on like how weird, how bizarre that is from like if you're watching a movie and there's a dragon like going on an adventure with a bunch of people. And like they all want to fuck the dragon, and the dragon is like rejecting everyone. It just seemed like such a bizarre thing to have in like this story. But I guess
it's just not a normal human being, right? It's not a normal human being thing to do. It's just reject every single fucking person. It's a video game. What are you supposed to do? Mario gets to the princess and say, "Oh fuck this, fuck princess. I don't want to get that. Why am I doing this? I'm married." Princess, bitch. You would say that too, bitch, fucking bitch, making me save her and shit. What? Big ups to Speedy says that explains his obsession with the idea that people don't like him because of bias and they haven't heard his side of the story non-objectively. And yes, Speedy, that is definitely true. He expects you to get everything from his side because he believes once you hear his side of the story, you will stop thinking that and just love him, I guess, or think about him normally. I don't know, but that's when you've done so much fucked up shit on recorded times and recorded history of so much being an asshole, we don't need any other context. You know what I mean? We have all the context, and yet he still claims we need more somehow. Remember that?
I mean, there is such a thing as too much context, right? Like just keep elaborating on and on until like you forget what the thing you were talking about in the first place is. Like sometimes just like you don't need context to figure out like what does it mean to talk about the fucking slave trade, like
or treat people like assholes in your chat that give you money. Like that. Yeah. What do you need context for when you say like guys, just being honest, all right, guys, just being honest here. If tomorrow's my day off, and what if we don't? If today's not a good day, then what? We got to get lunch. I mean, lunch meat sandwiches. That's what he said. Those like almost exact quote. If I see that one time, I know this person's an asshole. You know what I mean?
Well, the weird thing is, like, people love a redemption story, but he doesn't want redemption. He wants to be accepted as he was always a good person, just with bad moments or something. So it's like he doesn't want redemption. He just wants acceptance for like as he is.
Yes,
and just and then brush it off and brush it off. Oh, that's a moment of weakness. Bad moment. Oh, that doesn't have context.
How to go through?
Go ahead. And the funny thing is, he almost like let the mask slip recently when he did that. What was the joke? Something about black market or something when he was reacting.
Oh yes. God, yes. So we did talk about that in the show yet. Yeah.
And he's like, oh, hang on, and he tried to connect it to the slave trade thing, and it's like, wait. But you're constantly talking about how much you changed, and so are you saying you haven't changed then? What's the message we're supposed to take away from this? Like,
gotcha, Craig. Gotcha, Craig. Here's what I was raised in the past too. You didn't see this one, huh? Asshole. Yeah. I have no clue why he said that. I have no clue what his idea was in this. Like, I said some racist shit 10 years ago.
And also a year ago.
I'm like, what? Is that the end of it? Are we going to add something to this? Or just, is that it? And that's literally it. Just like his black jokes,
Yeah. I don't know what the whole, like, I've seen that clip and it's like, So you're bragging that you've been talking about the slave trade for 10 years?
Yeah, see? Got him. All right, Craig. Get fucked.
Contact him. Let him know about this.
Holy shit, man.
Like,
That
Craig
was
is going to watch
wild.
him to be like, oh, okay.
See, Craig? Yes, call me. And you can see how much he is fucking coping and seething about that interview still. I'll tell you that. You see that little, take that, racist Craig. You know, that little heated piggy came out, you know? That is just, Craig is just implanted.
Craig ruined him for life. He's up there with like Tevin and Evil AJ.
Oh, yes.
Honestly,
that might be if we had to think of the biggest foils of DSP, Evil AJ's there forever. Tevin's there forever. Locked in. Craig might... Justin Wong.
Well.
He pretends to like him, though, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I think it has to be, right?
Yeah, Wong has the privilege of getting his Prime sub on Twitch, so...
yes.
The honor.
I think it has to be Craig, right? I think that's the top three. Tevin and Evil AJ take the top two. The third one, it would have to be Craig, right? More than Keem, even, I'd say. Because Keem is just, Keem.
Would you
We're
say
going to be
Craig
hearing
is,
about...
Sorry, would you say Craig is third in line to Tevin?
But we're going to be hearing about Craig from the retirement home with Phil. Like, it's going to go into his 60s.
Yep.
That's going to, whenever he gets to the next, like, emergency thing, that's going to be the one, the thing he harps on the most. Like, it used to be like, okay, this guy gave me a fan art and then claimed it all, and I delete videos, and that took me out of the search algorithm for YouTube. Like, that moment was a huge one. That like
a milestone.
Yeah, milestone.
Or a negative milestone.
Exactly. A reason I can beg now forever. That's the interview is going to be one of them.
It's one of those setbacks. YouTube strikes. Yeah. KO Gaming taken down.
KO Gaming taken down.
Taxes, bankruptcy. Now
all
interview.
The partnerings from Twitch, Streamlabs.
The partnerings. Southern Craig interview.
That's the most recent one too. Like, that really fucking affects him a fucking lot. All right, let's get to a few more calls here. We got about 30 minutes left on the show. Let's get to the one, the only. Let me find it. I'll find it next time. Let's go to a more modern one from Cyborg Crab. Come on.
Hello lads, what's the crack? Just wanted to share a little thought I had. I know it's long been debated that once DSP eventually gets to hell, what circle it's going to. And I think this push for DSP politics proves that it's undeniably pride rather than greed. Because I don't think this decision is financially motivated. I know he says that more people donate during the podcast and this push towards interactive content is good for business, but I think he knows in his heart of hearts that this is a bad idea financially. Because, everybody's going to go the way of the Dutch brothers eventually if he makes comments on religion, politics, liberal versus conservatism. They're not very sound-minded people that watch him. And one bad opinion could taint their view on forever on him. Like 1 Minute Man, if he gives too many bad BG3 takes, he's out the fucking door. So this is really just the final push to be taken seriously. To be the man, to be somebody who is respected for his opinions by sitting on his arse. So that's my thought. And final thing, a little hypothetical to spice it up for you lads. 2024, President-elect Philip Dave Burnett. What is his first executive order? Thank you all for the content, and may he burn.
In Minecraft. So the first, what would it be his first executive order? Okay, no
drama
on
on
DoorDash.
YouTube allowed.
That's obvious. That's clear.
Pause all tax payment plans.
Yes, all tax payment plans are now. Yeah, that's all released.
Round up all the trolls, send them to death camps.
The tractor camps.
Yeah.
Defamation is automatically illegal. Immediately.
Defamation is death sentence for sure. That's for sure. If you leave hateful comments, that's also a crime. No hateful comments. No hate. Also, anything on YouTube pre 2015 or so is just deleted. So he would delete all the worst shit he's ever said. All that's gone. This is how you don't
I mean,
play.
he could do that now, though.
That's true. That's true. But he wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was a dumb comment.
He orders YouTube to put him back in the algorithm.
Yes, he owns the algorithm.
No matter what you search for, DSP Gaming is at the top of the list.
Yeah. PewDiePie playing Minecraft, then you get DSP out playing Minecraft. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be good. Yeah, go ahead.
No, eliminate the ad revenue slump in January.
Yes, ad revenue is equal all throughout the year.
Get your shit together, YouTube. It's just the order.
Like, what do you do? I was trying to think of a joke about like mobile games, right, in my head. But I was thinking like, what would you do? Are mobile games fun if you have infinite money? I'm just like, that's a serious question. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a serious question. Like, will Philip, if he had infinite money, quit WB Champions, or will that make him be the number one whale? You know what I'm saying? Like, pretend he was infinite money for a second. Does that stop the fun? I'm an addictive style person, but I've never been addicted to mobile games or that kind of shit.
I think he would love it. I think he would love it because then he'd be the top whale and he just destroys everyone automatically, right? Like,
so he's just the top dog and you fuck everyone. I'm a billionaire, bitches.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know if he's addicted to the gambling aspect as much as he is just lording it over people on the leaderboard. Like,
yeah, but like, I wonder we gotta get TJ GameMax in on here again because I want to know like what's
the draw?
Yeah. So is it the pulling? Like, is it? It sounds funny, but is the pull the draw? Right? Is the pulling
the pulling or the pushing?
Yeah, exactly. That's the better way to say it. Is the pulling the fun part when you gotta let's see what I'm gonna get. It's gonna be boom and like I know because Chu plays this gotcha, doesn't spend money. Trust me, no money. But she plays this Attack on Titan gotcha game. I know in secret accounts, I'm losing a lot of money. But like she plays Attack on Titan. Gotcha game, and it's exciting, right? You do the thing, and you say like, "Oh shit, I got this dude. Oh, I got Aaron, or I got Reiner," and it's kind of cool. But is Phil sitting there watching those animations and seeing who's coming out of those packs? Like, I just don't see that. I don't see him sitting there.
I don't think like I do think a little bit is that though. Like he does want to see all like the Ghostbuster edition of like wrestlers and shit like that. So I think it's a little bit of collecting, but I think a lot of it is just like being good at the game or being good at something and
at winning, at being at 99 whatever win rate. Yeah,
and
that's
if he could, he would spend all his money, like anything. And if he had no payments like, whatsoever,
so
he would
like,
put no money
that's the
into it.
thing because like when you're designing these gotcha games, you have to like mask it and make it look like it's still some amount of skill involved. Otherwise, if it's just like a coin, like a slot machine, then it's a little too transparent and like you just lose people. They're like, okay, why am I just like pulling constantly, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta have something to keep the illusion up.
That's the beauty, man. Fucking WB Champions make so much fucking money, and it's just like literal fake. It's like
Candy Crush.
It's Candy Crush, but like scammed version. Because like you get better shit the more money you spend. Candy Crush has the same option too. I know you can spend money and get like which to me defeats the purpose of Candy Crush, right? I just buy the way out. What's the point of it? What are we doing here? That's like buying Super Mario Brothers and saying like, all right, if you spend $10, you beat the game. What would that mean? What?
But I can see him wanting to play one of those games that plays it for you, like one of those auto battlers, like Raid Shadow Legends. He just wants to like buy the stuff and then click a button, win Furby.
Yeah, that's so. I can't imagine that. Who wants to play a game you win 99% of the time? What is that?
Him. I can see him wanting that.
I mean, I guess if you have nothing else exciting going on in your life, which is pretty much guaranteed at this point. I mean, what does he have that's fun in his life? It's not gaming, if it's not on the phone. Okay. It's not music. He hates music. It's not spending time with his wife. Never wants to do that outside of one day a week. And then usually she doesn't even go. So what is fun? He hates Jasper. Let's get real. Oh, so annoying, Jasper.
Giving me a headache.
What's the fun? I guess that if you have nowhere else to go for fun, that does offer you some speck of fun. You know what I'm saying? I guess.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like I'm trying to think back to like when he was on the interview and he was like laying out the typical day in Darkside Phil's life, right?
Yeah.
Talking about he's wake up and eat breakfast and like I'm trying to figure out like what is the good part? Like I don't know, the breakfast maybe? Like before the stream starts and he like Derek and everyone else is ruining his fucking day with their Stupid questions,
I
guess.
I'm thinking it's like he just needs something to do as he waits, like Cat to make his breakfast, like putting an iPad in front of a child. Like he has to always be like clicking something.
Yes.
Going to the bathroom, he has to be clicking. Waiting for like dinner, clicking. Watching a movie that he doesn't like, clicking on something. Yeah.
Watching Cat watch hot streamers, clicking.
Clicking. Yeah. He has to be doing something else at all times. Like it's his fidget spinner.
Yeah. Click. Like, okay, think about this. Literally, this is a serious question. Think about someone that doesn't have a job, right? No job at all. What's the difference of what that person's job day would look like to what DSP described to Stuttering Craig as being so fucking busy? Nothing. There is nothing. You play video games. Okay, you don't have to upload them to YouTube, but you might just for fun.
Yeah,
that's it.
You'd probably be a better content creator if you didn't like make it a job.
Yeah.
Like if you just had fun with it and you're like, fuck it, I'm just playing games and
at least
shit with everyone.
You'd be having fun. You know? You wouldn't hate your life when you have to play games and talk.
Once it becomes a job, it's over.
Yeah. And he will do whatever it takes not to play the games he loves. He will sit there talking about the random shit and sit there silent for 5 minutes when no one's in chats talking, just waiting. Someone please say something interesting so I don't have to play this fucking game.
I swear he would get more viewers if he just like put on one of his old like streams and just sat there on his phone the whole time. Like you have like one screen on like the rerun episode, one screen on his like phone, and then one screen on his face, like, so you can see the different like things, like him frowning, him smiling.
Oh god, that'd be the best. Good idea. Big ups lyrical thesis DJ in the house. What do you think he says to Cat when he's getting the urge after the gin hits full force? Not to escape the question. I'm not sure that urge ever comes, but if it does, how does he hint to Catherine? I think he'd be so fucking official. Like, Catherine... my initial reaction is I don't think he gets the urge, but let's pretend he does. He would say, Catherine, I noticed we haven't had sexual relations in a while. Will you be interested in doing relations with me tonight? Like that. That's a joke level, but you know what I'm saying? Like, very official. Like, I Love Lucy style. You know, like 50s TV.
Do you consent?
Do you consent? Do you consent to the following? I would like to put my penis inside of you. I know this is crass, honey. I know this is crass.
A fucking sex itinerary.
It'll be quick, honey. I promise. Holy shit. But anyways, I don't think that happens. But if it does, it would be very official.
Yeah.
Has to be put on the schedule for it to
Yes,
happen.
we got to schedule it in. Yes. Feed the woodland critters. All right. 10:30 to 10:40 in the morning. Feed the woodland critters. 10:41 to 10:42. Sexual intercourse.
Have the sex.
10:43 to stream time, pulls, and then, you know, it's a pretty full day, right? Yep. Rodrigo Marconde says he can't be redeemed because he generally feels there's nothing to be redeemed for. That's why I advocate for never ever giving him the fair shake. And that is true too. Yep. He believes he did nothing wrong. So, or if he did do something wrong, it was a long time ago. It was a different time. Wild West. Different, I don't, you know, all those things. Yeah. Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Detractors, Evil AJ, Tevin, mouth droolers. You get all the words, but it's never his fault. So that's a good point. Big ups to Logan K in the house says infinite money would change nothing. Plenty of addicts have won the lottery but are worse off with more money. Phil is no different. That's a good point because you have heard those stories of once you're addicted you can't stop, and money just makes the addiction easier to do.
Yeah.
So that's probably true. Probably thinking too much into it. All right, let's get to haven't heard from a while. Regis Filgen in the house. I think it's an update on the point system. So hold on your hats here. Here we go. Let's go. What's the point situation?
Well, once again, it looks like the year is coming to a close and it's time to say goodbye to 1978. But first, let's do our wrap-up session. Let's go over the point totals as well as award a few additional points to people who never got theirs.
All right.
ALT, you get 3 points. However, you did have Snood and Injured on and did not play a Fillionaire clip, even though both of them are on the leaderboard, so you'll be losing 2 points.
Thank you.
Injured, you will receive one of those 2 points, and Snood, you will receive the other of ALT's points.
Thank you.
Sam, 3 points, but you lose 1 because you forgot to tell the crew to push the Whopper button. Tell the crew to push the Whopper button. Meerkat, plus 2 points, but you landed on Park Place, and I've got a hotel on there, so yeah, I'm gonna need one of your points back. Steve, 4 points, 1 for each of Phil's herniated discs. Steve's dad, 2 points. Snood, additional 5 points. Darksea to Phil, plus 6 points. Decepticron, 2 points. Bob Starsky,
Nice.
8 points. Atlas the Bookkeeper, 4 points. Kindred, the amount of points you would get if you added up Bob Starsky and Darksea to Phil's totals and then subtracted them by the previous total you would have had is how many points you get this time.
Okay.
Don't worry,
follow
you're
that.
still in the lead.
Yes.
Aside from that, there's very little to address, only a slight change of the rules. I don't care who's here. If it's all 4 hosts or if it's just 2, I don't care if you're a guest. Everyone can play. It's fun for the whole family, except when it isn't fun, and then it's miserable for the whole family.
There we go. I think we have some amount of points. I'm still not sure how many points I have, but somehow I always lose, and injured always fucking wins. So there we go.
Did I just get pulled into a game of Monopoly?
I think so. Yes, there was Park Place involved.
Yeah, it's a little bit like whose line the points don't matter.
Yes.
Someone just wins.
All right, next up, we got a very important caller here. A human piece of fecal matter. That is the caller. That's their screen name. So I always like hearing from them. So here we go.
Very cool.
Hey guys, I was watching one of Phil's pre-streams and it just struck me as weird how so much of his pre-stream is just him asking his audience for suggestions and then not changing his content. It didn't make sense, so I tried to think of an analogy to help explain it.
What are you talking about?
So imagine you got a restaurant.
He got a new...
and it's a sandwich shop.
Thank you.
A filter.
Gourmet sandwich shop. And the guy who owns the sandwich shop also works in the sandwich shop.
Okay.
When you walk into the sandwich shop, you go to the counter and you ask for a corned beef Reuben. And the guy behind the counter, instead of making you the corned beef Reuben, he starts talking to you about what a corned beef Reuben is and what you want. And he puts a tip jar on the counter while he talks to you for about 30 minutes about what you want on your corned beef Reuben.
Ah.
And then he gets to the end of his spiel and he just makes you a PB&J on Wonder Bread. Or you could also think about imagine going into a sandwich shop that sells gourmet sandwiches and you ask for a sandwich but you don't want tomatoes on it. And then the guy behind the counter says, well, in this sandwich shop, we put tomatoes on everything. And if you don't like tomatoes, you're a mouth-drooling retard. And then he puts extra tomatoes on your sandwich. So that's kind of what Phil's content reminds me of. So I hope the analogy makes sense. Thanks for listening to my message. Big ups.
Everything makes sense with sandwich shop analogies. If you knew that.
Exactly.
You can't not understand them. That's kind of how that works. So we definitely understood that.
Yeah, that's what makes the whole suggestion box thing so absurd because, like, he's supposedly been doing this for like 15 years and he just asks for advice on the most basic things like what the title should look like and thumbnails with or without borders. And
oh, God.
It's just so mundane and so stupid. And then, like, every once in a while you have someone give like a real suggestion, like stop begging so much or like just play the games you like. And they just get like laughed at and ridiculed completely. Like,
well, they got instant lean on those too sometimes. Go ahead, Septicron.
Yeah.
No, I love it because it's like the illusion of choice that he's giving them. I've been playing a game called Helldivers, and they have something called Managed Democracy. This is like managed suggestions. Yeah, like you get to like vote on your suggestion, but he gets to choose the output. And the output's either a limb or like it gets ignored. It's like, yeah, well, you guys had the suggestions, you just didn't do anything with them.
Yeah. You pick what you want, but then at the end there's like a 50-50 chance you get it or you don't.
Yes.
So
It's almost like it's like
again.
gotcha pulls, like 50% chance you get limb, 49% chance you get ignored, 1% he'll actually put filters on his mic or some shit.
I think I think the suggestion box is killed now, right? I believe he said that. I can't remember exactly. I think it's over and it won't be happening again because everyone's just demanding stuff. That's my favorite. Demanding stuff. All right, so that's like that. Let's do a sandwich shop. I think the BLT should be made with bacon, lettuce, and tomato. That's a suggestion I got at my sandwich shop. And then what does the owner of the sandwich shop say to the customer that suggested that? Everyone's just demanding everything and saying like I should do this. What?
Yeah.
What? Why do I have the? Why do you have the right to demand stuff from me? But you have a suggestion box, sir. Should we not offer suggestions? Is that what you want?
So, okay, so rip to suggestion box, rip to Ask the King. He hasn't had one of those in a while,
those
right?
are done. Yep.
Those are done.
Don't question the king. That's what I got. Yeah.
He's calling the segments.
We're in for a very dry rest of the year, I feel. Because RPG Overload is gonna go into phase 2 pretty soon. Baldur's Gate 3 and the Japanese game Yakuza are gonna end tomorrow.
Okay.
And so he's gonna bring 2 more RPGs into the mix. So RPG Overload is going into phase 2.
Fucking brutal.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7.
They're gonna kill me again.
Dragon's Dogma 2. So that strap in. It's gonna be rough.
I wonder when we're going to get to the point where he's sick of Q&A and it's like, well, you guys are demanding answers to all these questions.
That's the next step. That's the next step.
It's like, when are we going to get to that point? Like, we're just sick of it.
We're basically there now. If you ask his favorite food,
I wish he would kill off Q&A.
If you ask his favorite food, you're already close. Oh, guys, if people ask my favorite food, I mean, come on, guys. What's going on? Can you ask about the game?
It's so pivotal to fill in his content. Like, how does he get away from that? Like Asking was like a go-to show to have some episode out. Suggestion box was something he does every like 6 months or something, so he can say, I'm taking suggestions. Now, like how would he replace Q&A?
Get out of here, Gabe. What is Gabe there for? A random Gabe. Sorry about the random Gabe. But I'm trying to bring this up. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Gabe, get out of here, Gabe.
Oh, the breakdown.
Oh my god.
The breakdown. I'm getting the Gout breakdown here for 1 second, just because it's timely. Talked about.
Yeah, the funny thing is, he like every time he does the podcast and he goes into Q&A, he's like, okay, we got some time left over. We can either do Q&A or end early. He never ends early, ever.
No, never.
He's never ended it early.
Yeah.
So here we go. This is the weekly breakdown. DSP business begging is 40%. Obviously, that's how any good business operates, right? Q&A.
We call that advertising.
Oh, advertising, yes. So I throw a quick advertisement out there. Q&A wasting time is 86 minutes, 16%. My favorite, and your favorite, daily rap recap.
I love how that's like a separate thing now, like an official.
God, I didn't know this was a thing now.
Oh God, yeah. He gives the rundown of the rundown in more detail.
Yep.
So, okay, just subscribe. I know you've been not into it as much as maybe you were. You take a little break. He gives the daily wrap, right? He explains what happened that day. Then the next day he'll come on and tell you about the daily wrap and what he talked about there in more detail.
Let's recap the previous day. Okay, so yesterday we talked about XYZ on the podcast.
Yes.
It was a very fun time. Then on the main gameplay stream, we played this game and we made a lot of main story progress. We're X hours into the game. We have Y hours left. So we're really chugging along on this game.
That's amazingly accurate. Amazingly accurate. You know,
oh my god,
it's the same exact shit every fucking time.
We went into this dungeon and we found this very powerful sword. So I'm hoping the end game will be very easy.
So it's like watching a new episode of the show, but 50% of it is the episode from last week.
It's the daily wrap expanded.
Yeah. It's, you know, when sometimes like anime do that, where they do the recap of the previous episode, and sometimes it takes like 10 minutes. Like, all right, guys, I just watched it. You know, I'm like, well, you know, like I don't have to see it. That's what Philip does every time,
every day, every 6 days a week.
Would it be better if he just like did it all up front, or throw in like flashbacks to yesterday in middle of like in the middle of a rant?
Yeah, this reminds me of yesterday when I also talked about the same exact thing. Oh. Phil's day off now is basically dead, by the way. Not like anyone's gonna fucking miss it, but DSP day off is done. It's not a thing anymore.
Damn, he's killing segments left and right.
He's learned that people just make fun of it too much, and like there's nothing to say because he always says shit, and it's always like his shtick was like old guy yells at cloud. Like even his dancer kind of like making fun of that now, so he's like, all right, that's done.
Yeah, it just gets old after a while. It's just like the same old guy yells at cloud segment every time.
Yeah,
how many times can you rant about DoorDash getting something wrong or late?
You spent so much time on those assets to have Phil's days off. That's all the waste now?
So as you can see, the top 3 time spent on the DSP Level 1 podcast, which now you can find on Amazon Music, by the way. No, not Amazon Music, YouTube Music. So if you want to subscribe on YouTube Music, Please go ahead. If you have YouTube, you have to have Prime though. Okay, so I'm not shilling here. Let me tell you about all
YouTube
the benefits.
Red, not Prime.
Oh yeah, YouTube.
Wait,
Premium. Yeah,
is it
premium.
Red?
Premium. YouTube Premium is what they call it now. Red's dead, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but anyways, YouTube Premium. Let me tell you, dude, all the benefits you get. All right, so here's the thing: no ads. Ads are gone for you. How cool is that? Awesome. Next up,
I love it already.
you can listen to YouTube videos with it minimized.
Holy shit!
Oh, not like there's any way to do that without this, but now you have it another way. That's cool. And coming from Philip, who has admitted to not liking music or listening to music, that was a real good shtick. That was a great show there,
and
Philip.
And the best part of it all, he still gets credit as if you watch the ads.
Yes.
Aha.
Some of you might not consider that a benefit, but I do. If you're a real fan, you do.
That's the real benefit.
Oh, God. Does he spam ads to push people to premium or something?
Here's what he does. He spams ads, yet also complains about how little ads he's making now. So he still will give each person 10 ads a video, or if not more. I'm not sure the actual number right now. But
and also during the live streams, I don't know if you were here for that arc.
Yes.
Decepticon.
Yes.
Okay, so ads are officially on the table. Like, it's on the menu for live streams.
On the live streams, yeah. And in fact, those ads probably got Derek in trouble one time. Because I think what happened was Derek saw an ad, but what happens is when you finish watching the ad, it resumes where the stream was when it started. So you're basically, like, if it's 30 seconds of an ad, you're 30 seconds behind now.
Yes.
So Derek just kept watching and, like, typing to Phil, like, of 30 seconds ago.
Oh my God.
Not getting an answer. And then eventually DSP is like, Derek, I told you goodbye already. What the fuck do you like? He didn't say what the fuck. Like, he's like, what do you want? and then later on in that stream, Derek goes, I hate ads on the live stream, Phil.
Yeah, because everyone does. Everyone hates ads on live streams. You know, come on.
I love the thought of like him begging, asking for support. Then you going into an ad, and then you come out of it, and he's begging for support. Like you just get 1, 2, 3. Like,
he has at most 500 viewers, dude. How are you running ads for 500 viewers? What are you getting on those ads? A few bucks at most.
Nothing.
At most. Come on,
and everyone
man.
hates him. Everyone hates, like, no one actually likes him.
And I love the LARPers, by the way, who like a real fan will say like, "Oh, sorry, I missed that, Phil. I got an ad," and then LARPers will jump in and they'll keep saying it, like, "I missed it." Like, keep that. I love that shtick, LARPers. Keep that up. That's a great one. Just keep saying, "I missed it too. What happened? What happened? What happened?" But you got to wait till a real fan starts it. If a LARPer starts it, he doesn't believe it. But if a real fan says it, he'll buy it. But anyways,
I want like him to get the suggestion to just stop playing the game when there's an ad and wait for everyone to come back. So he just like puts it on pause.
Yeah,
I feel like he just stops playing until the ad's done.
Yeah, but it's like, how little do you care about your viewer experience when you're running ads to 200 people? Sometimes, I mean, come on, man. Like a Dragon's getting 250 viewers. Hope at best.
It's your fault that he has to do this because you didn't tip. You didn't open the wall.
And by the way, he will say that if fans ask for this, fans ask for this. Please, we wanted this.
They want this if you stop the begging.
Yes, there's that. And there's also the fact that, like, okay, if you walk away from the fucking chair, like, fine, put on an ad. Doesn't matter. Like, we're not missing anything.
Yeah, that's the time
like,
you can do
if
manual.
I'm an actual fan.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't want it throughout the whole fucking stream.
So I run ads, and yet I also will beg. So, hey, cool. Very cool stream. Very chill. Interactive and chill. Go ahead.
Oh, it's like he just chopped off the unappealing bit of the suggestion. Like, stop begging, put ads.
Yeah. Here's the thing. People will say I beg. I don't. But chill me. The only way you'll see that is if you watch clip channels that only clip when I beg.
His talking point was, oh, he doesn't have ads. The ads are him asking for money. And now he has both.
I love that. When it's the only time you'll see me beg is when you watch clip channels. Do clip channels just like make up stuff, or they like
AI generated
begs? Yeah. Is that what he wants you to believe? Because he really will say that. He'll say, if you watch clip channels, you see that's all you'll see is that stuff. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
but if you watch the stream, you'll see it's only a small part of it.
Hey, Army's making fake stuff.
I mean, I have always said this. It's not my job to make him look good.
Yes. Just show what he does, and that's enough. But that's out of context, okay? Come on. Copeside Phil in the house says, no sane person really wants to watch ads. Oh, come on. Jay, Derek, Slayer, they love it. They love it, dude. Come on. Please monetize us. Come on. What else we got going on?
Monetize me, daddy.
I feel like it's a great LERP opportunity just to say what ad you got. Oh, I got one of mango ice cream. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Just say what you got in the ad. Like what was
Or
advertised.
I think one I saw was John Deere tractors.
And then always like say, I clicked on it for you, DSP. I clicked on the ad.
John Deere. That probably reminds Derek of some porn star he likes, you know? John Deere, I think I've seen him before. John Deere cock. Oh, sorry. John Deere. Sorry.
Yeah. And then it might lead him into ranting about what YouTube has as advertisers or some shit. If you just say random shit.
Yeah, he said that once way back. I don't even remember how long it was at this point, but he did
It's
say
like barbecue
at one
grills.
point he ranted that like YouTube ads are not at all.
There's an
targeted.
ad for barbecue
He
grills?
said that his
What?
he said his fans
It
were getting
it
like
shows you how
ads
stupid
for,
they are.
farm equipment or something.
Uh-huh.
But it's probably because the algorithm associates DSP with like lol cow
Yeah.
and Kiwi Farms.
Interesting.
So it's like, okay, is like, are these topics related? I guess so. Let me just show ads for farms and cows. I guess.
Okay. Has like anyone in chat gotten ads for like tax services, bankruptcy lawyers?
Probably, yeah.
like Gamblers Anomalous, like anything like that.
That's kind of hype. Okay, next time I'll turn off my YouTube Premium. I am a YouTube Premium member. I will turn it off the next time I restream to see what ads we get. That's kind of funny to see what we get.
I'm telling you that because that's how recommendation algorithms work. They try to figure out relationships between topics and like, concepts. And so if it makes a connect, like that's why people searching for DSP get detractors, because all the time, like our content is related to his. So in the algorithm's mind, in quotes, mind.
Yeah.
These are all related. So like if you're looking for DSP, okay, here's some DSP and here's a bunch of detractors, and 9 times out of 10, it's the detractors that get the attention. So like that actually ranks up higher.
Yes, and you could tell, like, if you ever set up a new account on YouTube, like I did one for like a LARPer account or whatever, like if you click on one detractor video, like
it's over.
YouTube is like, all right, I see what this bitch, I see what this mouth drooler likes, and it's just like everything.
That's happened to me recently with Cobra. Like you just get flooded with shit like that.
Yeah, you got everybody. You get all the all-stars. Just hit your inbox, you know?
Yeah, because it generates like clusters of different channels. So like it knows there's a cluster for like King Cobra, and there's some crossover between like the DSP people and Cobra, or all the different lolcows and different topics. But like once it drops you into a certain cluster, it's gonna say, okay, here's a bunch of other channels that I know people tend to like in this group. So,
yeah. Because I think, like, in general, the Tractorverse is kind of small compared to some lolcows, but like we kind of watch everything. You know what I'm saying? I think, and it's like we'll watch everybody's stuff pretty much. That comes out for that day, kind of, because I think there's still there's way more room for people. By the way, so if you ever want to make content about DSP, people are always ready for it. There's way more room for people to make stuff. Because everyone just fucking watches everything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and it'd be cool to have doing stuff is fun, so it's really cool. But anyways, let's get one more message, and then we'll get to our what would Derek's finishing move be, and we'll finish up for the day. So let's get our last message here.
Hello, boys. Loving the show, loving the music, loving the ka-ching. Quick question: how old do we think Phil will be when he actually stops streaming? 50, 55? Let me know.
Ooh.
ALT-year-old. Meerkat, you're a curva.
Thank you. Big heat. Some reason. Thank you. All right, 8. Okay, let's stay realistic. Like Boat Knight and a guy with long hair both said 80. So he's 43 right now. Let's say birthday coming up.
40. I thought he was 41, right, or 42.
42, maybe coming up to 42. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm younger.
I think he's 41 going into 42.
Tough for me to keep up with him. I'm younger than him, so tough.
Yeah.
But okay, so let's say I think if. Because the decline is definitely real. So how long can the decline last, right? Because the YouTube money is drying up by every year. He's 100. I think he's 200,000 down in views a month compared to last year, right? So, and I think that's going to extrapolate even further, right? I think it's going to even worse, right? So let's say all ad revenue money is gone. It's going to cap in some point, right? So then we're relying 100% on Patreon and tips, right? all it takes is one of the big dudes to be by, and then it's emergency time, right? I mean, it's literally emergency time. It's we can't do this anymore like we are doing. Is OIC going to be there forever? That's not going to happen. But when? Right? When is it going to end?
Yeah, but I don't know. By the same token, all it takes is another OIC to come into the vortex.
I don't think there
to buy
are
him
that many.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
So who can say?
There aren't that many
All
left.
right, let's get our official guesses in here. One day we can come back to this. All right. I'll
So
put
my
this-
official guess is I think he'll ride the YouTube thing into the ground, and then he'll go to like, I don't know, Kick or something, and he'll just like fully embrace the King of Hate thing.
Okay.
And just do like he's been talking about political stuff.
Uh-huh.
I think he will burn it to the ground if he has to, the YouTube stuff, and just say like, okay, I'm going all in on politics. I'm anti woke or anti whatever they're calling it at the time.
He can't do
at that point in time.
That's dangerous, though. He's gonna lose some people if he does that. Full anti-woke. He won't do
But,
that.
I
I
mean,
don't think.
Listen,
But
that's
he
how you
is
got to do
woke.
it. Like you have to build your audience at that. If
He
he
hates
wants to do politics,
Stellar
that's
Blade
what he has
and
to
stuff
do.
like that.
Like he can't have like a multi.
You can't fence
ideology.
it. Yeah, you cannot fence it on
Audience.
YouTube to get popular.
Yeah.
You cannot. That's why everyone's fucking extreme. That's why everyone's extreme on YouTube is because you can't fence it. Because people want. I'm this fucking way, and you like it, and watch my shit, and that's it. Like it's one or the other. You cannot fence it to get popular. You cannot.
Or you're the exact opposite of what that streamer is, and you just hate watching them.
Yeah, that's true
shit on
too.
them.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Because
that's what I think.
But I don't think he's smart enough to even see that. I think he would try to fence it.
It's what you have to do, but he's not going to do it. Like whenever he has to adapt, he won't do it. Like he'll just fence it. You know, like that's his history, where he doesn't do what you have to do to remain popular or to retain relevance.
I don't think side scrollers are good at fence sitting. You see what they are now? I don't think they fence it very many things.
Yeah, they tried to at first.
They are basically that's the beginning.
Just video
and end of it,
games.
right?
Get politics out of this, and then they had Melanie
Shout outs
Mac
to
on.
the gamer, what's it called?
Gaming back.
Yeah, bring gaming back. Shout outs to that. No comment. No comment. No official. No official comment. All right, let's get to our Q&A here. So, what would Derek's finishing move be? Right? Here we go. I'm going to read the funniest one. I'm going to read as much as I can. The funny ones, all right? Might miss yours, but who go? Ooh, Trevor starts strong.
that was like
the
my
maple
suggestion.
syrup
Just
money
like,
shot.
Stop trying to be impartial, because clearly you guys are opinionated on
Does he
this.
have like someone outside the ring throw him a bottle of like maple syrup? And then
Oh
he just,
no,
like,
he's got the
squirts
syrup.
No, he pulls it out. Like he
Oh,
walks
out of
in with
the
a
shorts?
speedo. He walks in with a speedo and he just like whips it out.
Holy shit, he's got the syrup. He's holding it over the crowd. Yeah, hell
The
yeah.
crowd goes wild.
Don't do it, Derek. No. He pours it all in the dude's mouth. Oh, God, Derek did it again. All right, anyways, we got the open up. And this is inspired by Chris Hansen. Open up. So the open up, as in open up. Here we go. We got the okay, a lot of syrup. All right, I see a lot of syrup here. The Kuman concussion. I like that.
Nice.
Okay.
Reverse cowboy pile driver. All right, not funny,
Oh, boy.
but if you know the lore, it is funny because that's our boy's favorite position.
Oh,
Reverse
no.
cowgirl. Mango blaster. Battery exhausted comes in with a comedic approach. He would repeatedly do the same finishing move until you acknowledge you have lost the bout.
That's a good one.
Oh, Jake. The Coomstone pile driver. I like that. I like that. The stick. Okay, a lot of syrup. I'm skipping a lot of syrups here. Oh, John Bono. I like this. The Goodnight Derek. The Goodnight Derek. The Coom of Doom. The Spraying Climax. The Cock Bottom. Oh, Cock Bottom. Hell yeah. We got the Stone Cold Stun Gunner. Okay. Canadian Goodbye. Mandible Claw. Only when he pulls out Socko, it's a picture of himself on the sock.
Maple Elbow.
Maple Elbow. Hell yeah. God. Okay. Oh, God. People's Elbow Deep.
Oh my God.
Very toxic, sir. The Unsolicited Mutual Tombstone. All right, I'm down. Oh God, Robust Husk. The 5-star Seaman Splash.
Oh no.
Oh God, there are a lot of good ones, guys. Okay, God, some of these I can't even read. Trader Joe's Krusty Sock Taco. The Toronto Tickle.
Ooh.
I
Is that
think
like a submission move?
that's submission move. Yes, you have to release from the tickling. I think my favorite of these, the maple syrup money. I think that does take.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that? The maple syrup money shot.
I agree.
Okay.
It's better than anything I could come up with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maple syrup money shot. You win. You're a legend. Thanks so much, everybody. All right, so that will do it today, my friends. Big ups. Hate Army, Decepticon. I feel like we had a meaningful time. We did a lot of progress, I feel. We did like 2 hours today. We got about
main story progress.
we got like 2 hours left or so. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah, big ups, guys. Decepticon, what are you working on? Come on, were you making any more videos or what? Let us know.
No, I'll be going back into my bunker after this until I get pulled out again.
Fuck this. All right, don't worry. I'll keep pulling them out, guys. That's my job. I'll keep pulling Decepticon out of the bunker. Hate Army, what are you working on, brother? We watched a video of yours today, actually, where Phil, yesterday, when
The
Phil...
marriage one?
No, the one about Phil Spencer from 10 months ago, where he started hating Phil Spencer.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
He's
10
a
months
recurring
old.
character.
Yeah. But anything you're working on, Hate Army?
Yeah, I'm working on a compilation from the past, I want to say 3 months.
Okay.
About RPG Overload.
Okay, hype. Hate Army. Yeah, the Hate Army.
I'm trying to
RPG
chronicle the definitive edition of RPG
yes.
Overload.
The redemption run.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. Oh, you want to? All right, guys. Welcome to the Daily Wrap. Great day today. I mean, be honest. Great day. First thing we started out with was the intro music. We played Meaningful. We played Pizza Pie. We also played Meerkat's Squeeze Banana song. Then we did our intro song. Short little song, minute 30. Goes through all the members. Even though the members aren't here, we still do the song. And a lot of people love that. A lot of great comments and interaction there. Then we got to the podcast where we did a little intro thing. Some people had a few questions, read a few donations, had some fun. Then we got to the messages. Messages were pretty good. I mean, overall, not bad. Kind of a mixed bag. There were some funny ones. There are not so funny ones. I really think people got to stop asking about RPGs. But
play them out.
Yeah, hopefully we get tired of that. Then we got to some bits. I think that was really fun. A lot of people had a lot of fun. A lot of people were emails were telling me we want to get to more bits, and we had some bits, and everyone loved it. I mean, a lot of people were saying they love it. And then we finished up with me recapping what we're doing now, and that recap was going pretty well. I'm still doing it now, actually, but it's going okay. Not great. I think I'm kind of losing stream.
We asked the audience to come up with ideas for Derek's finisher. I don't want to spoil what it was. Go watch the show.
But the best one was the maple syrup money shot. That was the best one. A lot of great stuff.
Like Phil's the reason why like that Oscar music exists to play people off stage. Like I wish chat had a command just to play that music on his stream.
All right, Copeside Phil says now we need a recap of the Daily Wrap. All right, guys, if you just missed it a few minutes ago, I talked about what we talked about on the show. I'm not going to do it. All right, Copeside Phil, you're a legend. Big ups, dude. Big ups hanging out, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Big ups.
Thank you, ALT. Thank you, that being said. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming to go raid? Do actually want to check my sub box to see if... Yeah, it's a Gundam uploaded the members only version of the Star Wars vid. It's 13 minutes. 13 minutes? Why, do you have an ad? No, he added quite a bit more. He added quite a bit to it. Cool. Interesting. I have to take a look at this later. "13 whole minutes. That's longer. Cool. Alright, let's see. Who are we following? Where's my follows? Oh, I know. I got a bookmark here. Thank you, everyone who stopped by and hung out. Anlead is still over on Twitch, so obviously we got to go raid Anlead. Clearly.
Well, no, almost 30. It's 20 minutes. Sorry. I'm like looking at it. I'm thinking about it. It's like, it's not 30. It's 20.
Raid.
I mean, it could
ENG 1337.
20 minutes of him, like, freaking the fuck out.
Thank you, everybody. May the good blood guide your way. See you Monday. Have a good one.
That's kind of lame. That's actually kind of lame.
Turn people off from wanting to do stuff. You understand?
We could have talked about that.
General attitude on
He could have talked about the bridge, but it didn't happen yet.
Just on
He
YouTube
could
in
have warned
general.
them. You know what? DSP actually could have warned people about the bridge that was going to collapse. He could have told them. He could have saved